Ugh. Oh, I forgot my freaking lens. Sorry, guys. Forgot my lens. Done. Forgot my lens. So you can see Bernie over there. There we go. There's Bernie. There's Bernie over there in the background. My new sidekick. My new sidekick, Bernie. It's Bernie, everybody. Bernie. He hangs with me now. He's not much of a talker. A little bit of dead weight on my lives, but uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna try and get Bernie a little more lively soon. I'm gonna try. I don't know if anybody's gonna come in. I mean, I hope so. I do have a very lively Halloweeny kind of porch or Porsche, whichever way you want to say it. How's it going, Bernie? Having a good day? Come on, guys. You can't leave me here with just Bernie. He's not the best conversationalist. He will be soon if I get it all figured out. Yeah, I have some merch news. Merch news. Man, I don't know. Something with my fishing today. My nose is running like crazy. There is a lot of pollen in the air. Hey, Bernie. What? It's all right. Sorry, Bernie said something. Well, I'm actually live and like nobody's come on now in 3 minutes. That's interesting. Usually when I pop up with those things, I usually get somebody in here. I usually get somebody kind of quick. Oh my God, is this gonna be my first live stream with nobody even coming in? That's scary. Bernie, Bernie's over there. Hmm. Hello, is this thing working? Hello, knock, knock, knock. Hello, 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 hello. Am I live? Or is this Memorex? Yeah, that's old school. Remember that commercial? What? All right. Uh, he said I need to be more animated. They don't make fun of me. I need to be more animated, he said. Like coming from him. Really? The dead weight's telling me to be more animated. Really? All right. if this keeps going like this, it might just end up looking like I'm completely insane talking to my co-host Bernie the whole time. Really. Hmm. Very interesting. Absolutely nobody. Wow. That's I'm gonna have to add my own quote. My own freaking really 6 minutes with nobody. Hmm. Is oh what? Wait, what? Doesn't show anybody.
Hey, genius, there's people in your chat. You can't see us.
Nobody nobody left a comment. A comment's not
Yeah,
working.
there's lots of comments. We've been making comments and they've been laughing at you because you can't see them for some reason. I don't know. But there's people making comments. There's a few people in there.
Told you, Bernie. Bernie was making fun of me, saying like nobody's there. Nobody's there. You're a fool.
There's multiple people there. Let's see.
How come it's not working on my end?
Well, I see it under live comments.
Huh.
Noah Man said, "Oh well," and he's doing a laughy face. Go to the StreamYards. You can't see it? I see it in StreamYards.
No, I have it. I have it right here where I have everything.
You can't see the chat.
It's showing. It's not showing me chat.
Maybe it's private chat. Go to live chat.
Huh.
I don't even know where that is. I haven't changed anything.
I think you're looking at maybe. Okay, let me leave a comment. Do you see this comment?
No, I have absolutely nothing.
Look at it now.
The only comment I have is my comment that I put the link up. There's nothing else showing. There's absolutely nothing else.
To tell you, man. There's people. Noah Man's been like talking to you. You got low budget Bassin saying what's up. I was talking to you. Noah Man said, "How can we get a hold of him?" R2.
Well, I'm glad I put the link in.
What's your friend's name?
Let me try down
here. Yeah.
It has people,
man. Paradise 831 is now in the house. What's up, CCB crew?
It says guests can see comments. That's the only setting I have right there.
Well, I don't know, man. You got people there. So stop looking so sad that nobody's there. There's people there.
Well, I was wondering. I'm like, really? 6 minutes and not one person's come in? That's odd.
Hey, sometimes it happens to me, man. It happens sometimes, but it's not.
Well, no, I know it. I know. I've had it. Well, yeah, I've had chats where it takes like 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes before somebody shows up.
Yeah, I just close those down and start again. I give up.
Bernie did it. It's Bernie's fault. We're ghosting you.
I know, Bernie.
No, man. What's up?
I'm really glad I left the. I'm glad I left the comment in there. I mean, my link in there. I would have been here for 20 minutes going, this is weird.
God loves me. He said, somebody needs to call him. And then you put the link in.
I'm like, I said that. I said, I'm going to look like a psycho just talking to him all night because nobody's here.
Hey, sometimes you got to talk to yourself. You got Andrew P. says, if you respond to this within the next 30 seconds, you will win $1 million. No, wait. Is that 1 million? 1,000? I don't know. A bunch of money.
Oh, wait.
That's gonna.
Can't tell.
You might want to restart it if you. Can you see them now?
Oh no, there we go. Well, I got one in there. It had. I have high from GLM.
All right, they should start rolling in now.
Oh, that was in private chat.
Was it?
Go to the public.
Oh, yeah.
Those are,
Yeah,
I
that's
put high
private.
and, yeah.
Oh,
Now I have.
Go to live chat.
No, when I go for private, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go to comments, it's just the link I left. It's not showing comments at all.
No, I'll read them to you. Let's see. Everybody's just
Banner?
making fun of you,
Oh, wait.
basically. Andrew
Banner.
Peace, I think you lost out on that. I can't tell if there's commas or periods, but a bunch of money.
what's up, Aussie?
Andrew says, "You sorry you lost." Aussie's here. He says, "Good day, guys." Hey Aussie, fancy seeing you over here.
Yeah, odds of that.
Andrew says everybody's just talking to each other, basically.
Oh, brand.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out why it's not. I have comments.
They're not.
It's not showing any. It's only showing me.
Huh.
It showed the one I put in. It's not showing anybody else's.
Yeah, you might want to just restart the whole thing.
You want to restart
It's
it?
gonna suck.
Well,
Yeah, you should probably.
you guys can remote for me. Settings, you don't have anything for that. It has like mic default, camera resolution, disconnect audio processing. I have the thing for private chat, and I see that one from you, GLM.
Crap.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why you only see private chat. It's
What
weird.
the hell's Scrapper?
So if I click off
People are
to
saying you should restart it.
Scrappy Doo,
Really?
maybe.
let me back.
Oh, I'm running things now. Can he exit and come back?
Yeah, I can exit and come back.
You
There it
guys
goes.
have the
Now it's
same
showing. That worked.
sentiment.
No, that
Did
worked.
it?
Look,
Okay.
look. It
What do
worked.
you mean, look? Oh, okay. Who's that
All
bad
right,
guy? Let's
there
go
we
back.
go.
Go back.
Yeah, just leave them on the
Go
screen.
back to that last comment.
That way I don't have to
You
keep
guys can watch.
freaking messing with.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. I have a freaking million comments. Oh my god.
Yeah. And we were like laughing at you, like he doesn't see us.
I know. It didn't even show me. Now it shows me people in here. It did. It showed me nothing. There was no eye.
You look so sad. It was really sad to watch, actually.
I was getting sad, but
I know you were making us sad.
I probably would have went 20 minutes just talking to Bernie, thinking nobody was watching.
You ad libbed well. You didn't bomb. You kept it rolling.
Well, I tell people
But
that. I tell people that when they come in, there's nobody on. They just sit there. I'm like, well, at least talk or do. I mean, people can
yeah,
watch
you did
after
better
the
than
fact.
I did. I'm just like, let me get this all straight.
Well, at least I had a pretty good conversation with Bernie for a little while there.
Hey, Finley River Kennels. How you doing?
Oh, he's in here. Yay. That was funny, though. I'm like, you guys in the background going, he has no idea we're here. That's got to be. That was funny. You're like, he doesn't know we're here. Come on, go away. There we go. I put the link back in too. Well, at least now, if that happens again, I know what it is. I can, I could. All I had to do was go back and then re-enter the studio. It leaves you guys in there and leaves the live going in, but then I have to come back in and I redo myself. Can you guys still hear me? No?
Yep.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Suddenly you guys were, I'm like, great. What happened now? I'm not muted.
Keep switching.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I feel rejected. Again. What's up with my night? I got rejected by the fish. I get rejected by
man.
and now GLM rejects me.
Hmm.
It's my day of rejection. Oh, she's back.
It's tough.
Hi.
Hey, so
Hey.
somebody rejected me.
She's back.
I thought it was gonna be me, Bernie, and Travis just hanging out by ourselves here.
Oh, you look so sad, man. It was sad.
It was sad. All right, let go of it. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. I
What?
haven't seen your PayPal link in the chat yet.
Oh, can somebody drop my PayPal link? I'll be back, actually.
It seems what you like. What you always do that.
Yeah, let me have a few drinks and then I'll do it.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't do it right off the bat. I wait a little bit of time and then drop those links.
Yeah, your own links. I like that.
That was a GoFundMe, wasn't it? Maybe.
GoFundMe. That's the way I help people in the panel. Everybody in the panel gets to drop their own PayPal link, so we all make money if people want. It's my way to help others.
You can help us by coming over to our channels and checking us out.
When do I have time?
Oh, you don't have time?
I try, but I don't watch. I watch hardly anything anymore. I don't even watch my own videos.
Why would you want your own videos? You were there for them.
Well, you got to sit there for an hour and watch yourself while you edit it. But other than that,
yeah. I
that's
pretty
what's
much
nice about a live. You don't have to sit there and watch yourself and listen to yourself editing the damn thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
CCB, can you run my playlist?
What's a playlist?
Oh, man. Aussie just put down my PayPal. Thank you, Aussie. That's why he's my best friend.
There you go, Ozzy.
Great. What have I started?
Aussie said going to other channels is how you grow. Amen. He said he doesn't have time to come to our channels.
No, I don't even know. If I'm on YouTube, I'm either live or uploading to YouTube. I don't even watch anymore.
And then you get emotional when nobody comes to your channel.
Now, I don't see how you have time to eat as much as you upload.
I know. This is my third upload today.
Gonna end
Thank
up
you for
like
dropping
Bernie
that link,
back
Aussie.
And then what? What was that low budget?
I say you're gonna end up like Bernie back there. You keep pumping these videos out.
Yeah. I'm almost up to 1,200 now.
That's crazy. I went back and
right?
watched your very first video. When was that? Yeah, a couple months ago I did that. Oh, she popped out again. She popped out.
And we just ran her PayPal link.
Take the money and run.
I know.
No, she'll probably be back. I don't know what happened.
Her phone's probably messing up. That's the way it works. Watching other people's channel is how you grow. Oh, like I said, I'm just like, and now I just got hooked up with that Teespring.
Oh, did you? Is that the news?
Wait, God left.
Oh, okay.
Night boys.
Night GLM.
Left. I don't know why she left.
So, do they make other stuff other than T-shirts?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's T-shirts, sweatshirts. It's like
hoodies, hats, all that crap.
was he? Oh, Ozzy owns a T-shirt. Yeah, but it's all out of cost.
Huh.
Yeah, no, you design everything, and they do all the sales and everything. You get the percentage. They said from $8 to $12 per shirt and stuff. depending on what you price it at and stuff, and they do all of it. DeFranco uses them.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of people that use
Yeah, yeah.
Teespring.
Backpack Outdoors uses them. Hot Ones uses them. Yeah, there. It's real. I knew nothing like that existed. So
That's,
I'm, it came last night. Remember, I forget who it was, but in my chat he said, "Check out Teesprings." I had no idea you could do that.
hmm
I'm the
I
old
forget
school.
who suggested that.
Yeah, I'm the old school where you have to, you make a run and you pay for three dozen shirts, 10 dozen shirts. It's all out of pocket, but theirs is it's really cool idea. I mean, it's an amazing idea. I just didn't know it existed.
hmm
And each thing is called a campaign. Like, and you put how many you want to sell. So a lot of you can do limited runs stuff.
Oh
Like,
wow.
yeah, you can say like, all right, I'm gonna design this shirt, and I'm only gonna do like 5 or 10. Shirt cost me $2 to print and sell 8,000 shirts at 20,000 shirts at 27 each. Oh yeah, when you're on the back end of it, if you own it, yeah,
hmm Sell a million for $1 piece.
yeah, I, yeah. I do that too. I used to have my own um, silk screening thing. I'd make my own. Cost me pretty much, like he said, like $2 a piece. Sell them for $80. I don't do anything. Presto runs itself now. Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Remember, Ozzy, I had my own clothing company for 11 years. I kind of know how all this stuff works. I just didn't know this sort. I mean, it's a great idea. Great. I mean, yeah. I was going through custom ink, and it's you have to do bulk.
Is
They
it
also
cold out there? Is it cold out there where you're at right now?
not really 50, probably 50, 50, 59, 60.
Mhm.
Not getting too low. Yeah, but I still have one. Ozzy's just giving me shit tonight. His girlfriend just leaves me, and now he's giving me shit. No, I understand. I said I did it. My choice was to leave. I'm like, I'm done. I had fun with this. I'm out. Time to move on. 11 years and I'm
Yeah.
out. He's just the antagonist right now. He was in here watching me be a fool because I didn't think anybody was here. How was Illustero? I caught one hitch. I knew those fish were hitch though. Did I not call it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
called it. I called it. I knew I was not. Those bites were not carp. I could tell. It was
I
just a
don't, I don't know if
odd.
I even seen one of those before, but it kind of just from like the 0.2 seconds that I seen it jumping out of the water there, it looked like a giant shiner.
I don't walk away from money. Oh, Ozzy, I walk away from money a lot. I have a tendency to walk away from money. Yeah, no, they look like a. Have you ever seen a grayling trout?
Grayling trout. Mm-mm.
They're an Alaskan trout. They have like a really tall fin on the top of that, but just the
Oh,
coloration of them and the way their mouth is shaped and their fins, other than the top one. They're one of the they're one of the only three native warm water fish of California.
oh wow.
Yeah, it's Sacramento hitch, Sacramento. Well, used to be a squaw fish now because it was derogatory to Native Americans. It's called a pike minnow and
Mhm.
Sacramento perch. Those are the only actual native warm water fish to California. Everything else is introduced. What's this collaboration you're doing?
Oh yeah, Sunday I'm supposed to meet up with a that Shiner guy and a guy named Flo Rida Hillbilly. Gonna meet up Sunday and go out on this new lake. I've never been there. I think that Shiner guy's been there before. I don't know how many times, but he's the one that told me. Well, he was saying yesterday that that lake's clear water. I haven't fished clear water down here since I've been here. It's all I got all my baits set up for dark water stuff, so
Well,
I just
welcome catch and release fishing. He came from Sea Pro.
I don't know if they're going to be throwing live bait or not, so, but I'm going to be throwing some pretty realistic swim baits. You have to check it out. I don't know if I'm going to call it live bait versus artificial or what we're going to do, if we're all just going to go out and have a good old time or what. But I think they're both going to ride in one boat, but I'm bringing my boat. So
Just chatted
hopefully
through.
we get on them somewhere. I don't know how active they're going to be at that lake. They haven't been doing too much everywhere else. Water's seems like I was catching them on buzz baits down here in January, February, and March. They were really, the fish were hot. Like they were hitting active baits like they do in the summertime everywhere else. But it's kind of opposite down here in Florida. Fishing in summertime is kind of like trying to fish up north in the wintertime. It's the opposite because they go to the either down deep during the summer or damn, battery's getting low. I have to run and get my charger cord. But yeah, they'll either be down deep or they'll be under some shade somewhere. That a lot of the water, the oxygen levels get pretty low in the summer. So much vegetation. Better break
Can't
out
hear
the
you.
heavy gun.
We can't hear you.
Be right back.
Okay.
What's going
Can't
on?
hear you right, Bear. Oh, now I can hear you. I couldn't hear you at first.
Is the
No, now you're fine. You were just kind of in the background.
audio okay?
Yeah, now it's fine. Eames is muted because she's what is she in the rec room again? She's doing something. Last time, remember we got to see her shopping. I mean, she interviewed that guy that that was kind of cool. Ozzy said, Eames. All the girls are following Ozzy around.
They're playing cards.
Yeah, no, they play that
Domino cards?
domino card. Yeah, she's in the rec.
How in the hell do you play it?
I don't know. It's kind of like dominoes, but with cards. She won last time because she could see all their cards. That's what somebody else said. Like, she could see everybody else because they're like showing their cards. They're all in their 80s, 90s.
I just took a sip of beer. Hear that? Can you hear it?
Hear that, Bernie? Bernie's I'm gonna get Bernie talking.
Right to bear.
What's up, dude?
What's up, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, man.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, everybody was watching me fail earlier.
I want to be sure this audio is not too hot. Is the mic okay? No crazy background noise.
It's pretty clear.
No,
All right.
it's loud and clear, really. Like clear.
Well, not too loud though, right?
Yeah. No, it sounds good.
You don't hear me breathing and doing all that crazy stuff that you would do if you were close micing something and making weird noise effects just for the fun of it.
No, it sounds good. pretty
little
crisp.
bit, but that kind of turns me on.
Oh,
I don't want to hear anything about being
That's it,
turned
I'm
on,
leaving.
dude. That's kind of weird. Come on now. What the hell? It's a little freaky. I'm not down with that.
what's EMS doing over there? Down the bottom corner.
Well, she's playing that card game.
Oh yeah, ancient Chinese domino.
Domino card. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some kind of domino. She said.
Yeah, that's why she has it muted, because it's totally really loud.
I think I needs to take that half circle and match it up with the other one. You see it? Like, dude, just take your hand and move it up right there. See how there's a half circle with the two kind of like right there? It's like right above him.
Like alien symbols, man. Holy
Dude.
crap.
But remember, right, Bear, these people are like in their 80s.
Well, they should know everything then. With age comes
Age
wisdom,
becomes
right?
knowledge. Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom
knowledge.
and knowledge. So I should always listen to the older folks
What was that, Bernie?
that have their senses about them.
Yeah.
Her senses.
And you ever notice like some old folks like to talk a lot, but some old folks are like, nah, I'm content and I just chill out in the background and I like watching the birds fly and all that kind of stuff. And then every once in a while, they'll be like, they drop some kind of line. It's like, whoa, what the hell, man? I thought I saw that on a Kung Fu show. You know what I mean?
Reggie Bear, were you on the live where we got to see her, the guy that was fishing in Taiwan?
I don't think so.
You weren't on that panel?
No.
It was a
I don't
short. It was only like an hour or something. Yeah, no, she saw this guy and she went down and talked to him. He showed us his bait. He was just a bait caster. He was like fishing for a bass sort of fish. We had a crankbait on.
Cool.
Yeah,
I've decided crankbaits they don't work, dude.
yeah, they do.
I found I may have mentioned this before, man. When I was
Crankbait?
I was down at the local lake. This is over a year ago, probably. I found a tackle box by the side of the shore. I'm like, how in the hell could anybody leave an entire tackle box there? Then I opened the tackle box up. I'm like, dude, there's like $100 worth of freaking tackle of freaking baits in this, like crankbaits and stuff. I'm like, what the hell?
It wasn't
No, what?
Chris's, was it? Remember Chris's?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't know, but I really did. I'm like, well, dude, I don't know if this is. I don't know. I didn't know how long it was sitting there, but I'm like, okay, if somebody just left this there, it doesn't seem like it because it's like, dude, it seems like it's been sitting on the shore. It's all like covered with water.
They didn't find any bodies floating in the river or lake a couple days after that.
Oh no! In this particular lake, they actually have pulled out a couple of bodies in this particular area over the many years that I've lived here. Yeah, so yeah, it occasionally happens, but no, but it was a legit like Plano tackle box. And when I actually looked at the stuff, I'm like, all right, somebody's been looking at Tactical Basson's website. Or their show, and they're advertising like all these things. I'm like,
Really?
okay. I'm like, okay, there's 3 colors of the same things they promote. Here's another one or two. So it's when it all comes down to it, it's basically some spinner baits.
Oh, it was one of
and this
Scott's
and that.
subscribers.
But there were specifically like some lipless crankbaits that are I'd actually have to go and look at the darn things because I forget their names. The name of these things, they're there's one of these things. They cost like $10 plus each.
Whoa.
I'm like, oh, these are the fancy things. Like, who in the hell would leave this? And I thought to myself, probably some like kid that got some gifts from a rich parent or something, and he just doesn't get it, and so he's like, whatever, and just left it there. I don't know if that's the case, but bottom line, it's like, wow, this is like $100 worth easily of 5 or 10 lures. I'm like, dude, I'd like to find out who this is. So I walked around the lake. I'm like, dude, if somebody was here, I want to walk around the lake and try to find who's around here. And nobody was around. I'm like, oh, screw it.
Really, TLM?
I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to leave it there. So
Hey
I
guys,
took
did
the
you see
stuff
this?
home and I looked it up online. I'm like, holy crap, this really is like a bunch of expensive lures. And I've gone out.
Wait,
I
did
know.
you guys see this?
Hold everything.
Hold everything. What up, GLM? I mean, come on,
Oh,
seriously? I mean, I'm like joking around in that, and she's just like,
2 minutes, that's all it takes?
well, no. And I'm like, I mean, I was not actually that serious about it, but
I missed something.
well, no, she was in here, and she's like, oh, you don't have time to watch my channel. I'm like, I don't have time to watch any channel. I'm on live all the time, and I'm doing all this stuff. She left. Now, I guess she hates
but
me.
when you do actually have time, you do watch other people's channels. Like,
Oh yeah, I love comments with
it's
you.
not that you don't do it. It's just only when you haven't had time recently.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
I'll be like that too, especially
Yeah,
if I haven't been fishing or something else, or not even. I don't because I don't stay constantly on YouTube.
oh yeah, I watch Lunny. Right? You guys won't leave a comment or won't be on a for a week or two, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what happened. But I don't know. That's just I don't know. You guys read that comment. I think that's like,
Yeah, I don't know what's up. But hey, let me finish my story really quick.
all right.
So I found this thing. Okay, all right, whatever. Couldn't find the owner. I took the shit home and I looked it up. I'm like, oh my god. And then after I started looking it up, I'm like, dude, it's like everything that these guys promote on this particular YouTube channel. I'm like, okay, that's probably what's up. Somebody's watching that and, hey, mom, dad, can you get me this for my birthday or Christmas or some shit? Well, apparently they didn't give two craps about it and they left it there or something. Well, I tossed out a number of those baits. Thankfully, I haven't lost any of them. And I haven't caught a single fish on any of them. So I think it's all a bunch of BS. It's like, don't be sold by like, buy this bait because this is the one that'll catch you fish. Like, yeah, it might, but
Yeah, a lot of
you gotta
times
be in the right
crankbaits-
place at the right time. But just don't get swayed by paying $10+ for a freaking.
It's really
Thing.
really tough to get that bait to do what you need it to from a bank, throwing crankbaits and stuff because it's the bait's diving down deeper and the bank's sloping up. It's a lot easier from a boat and just bounce it off stuff off the bottom coming down the bank. But
That's a really good point you're making there, low budget.
Yeah, and plus the fish like that presentation better because it's more natural. Because the bait fish, they'd have to get spooked out from the bank.
Cranks only work really good from a boat. They don't work good.
Yeah, and they like moving baits and stuff like that. Like Scott's video where he said about penning the bass. You got to pen them up against stuff like the bass like to pen their prey up against stuff like. If you run it parallel with the bank, you're going to have a lot more success than just casting it way out there in the middle. Unless you're on a boat and you know where the fish are, you can throw out there on them and let it sink to the depth they are or whatever. But
you're right. I mean, that's totally it. It's angle. I love crankbait.
Yep, angles.
I love crankbait.
You might not like. You might have.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll fish the hell out of crankbait.
That makes a little more sense. The way you said that low budget. I mean, I'm basically just a shore fisherman. I go out there and
and I never fish.
So you throw these things out there, and there's some places it's deep out there. There's certain things. So you huck the thing out there, and you're like, all right, let it go deep, and I'll just kind of work it up, kind of like that same thing where you're like trying to bring them up into a shoreline where you're kind of banking these things up here. Like, well, they're definitely not following it, or they're not even where I'm fishing.
That's why KVD is so good. He mastered the crankbait. I mean, he knows what he can change any little thing to make make it do whatever he needs to, whether it's going up or down on the line to make it go deeper. Like he'll drop the line size if he wants it to run a little deeper, and his hook sizes. A lot of times, like most of the time, he doesn't run bait stock out of the pack. He changes the hooks and stuff like that to make them sink different. But depending on what he needs it to do, he can.
But yeah. Why did shore fish? And that's why I don't fish too many active baits from shore.
Yeah. And he does that technique that Scott does, the burn it, burning a crankbait.
Wow, they got a huge jump.
You burn a silent crankbait cast and they don't hear it coming, and then all of a sudden they see it, they're just like, wham.
Fat Man Fishing is in here. Sorry, I'm going.
What's up, corn farts?
Fat Man Fishing's in the house.
Yeah, my comments.
What's up, Fat Man?
I suddenly got. Here's how StreamYard works, guys. I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I just noticed I was only looking at the StreamYard thing while I've got I got YouTube
9
muted.
comments all at once. It was from GLM and sat there forever, and all of a sudden 9 new comments showed up. That's how the
corn farts. What's up, corn farts?
Why not bean farts? I mean, that makes more sense.
It's got back.
Ha.
Batman was watching a live ASW wrestling. I don't follow wrestling, but
what is AEW wrestling?
Sorry, guys.
Is that like a real wrestling thing, or is AEW like?
I don't know. I don't follow wrestling.
You know, the pseudo fake stuff that is still very impressive. I mean.
Yeah, but sorry, guys. I don't have anybody in here. Usually, I have somebody in the panel that's like on YouTube, so they're quicker. But StreamYards, sometimes it takes like 2-3 minutes before I get any comment. Like I said, 9 comments literally just showed up at once. Like the screen just went, and I had to scroll down just to even see where the hell all these comments came from. And they're all from the same minute. They're all like 9:36, 9:36, 9:36, 9:36. It's like, so I apologize if you think I'm not paying attention or watching.
I gotta keep switching back and forth to see the chat.
It's just a delay.
I'm doing the same thing there, low budget. And I have a question for you, low budget. You just stoked one up, man. Are you a Marlboro guy, or you got a Camel going on, or what?
I always smoke Marlboro Reds, but down here I've been smoking these Indian Reservation Senecas. They taste exactly like a Marlboro Red. Like there's this place down the road. You go in there, you tell them what kind of tobacco you want, and they can make you a sample or whatever, and then they can make it stronger or less or whatever, and then they put it all in a machine and it pumps them out and puts them in. You just got to pick them up and put them in the cardboard thing that the tubes come in, and it's like $19.99 a carton.
Thank you, Big.
Hell, how much per carton?
$20 a carton for it's all. Yeah, that's
wow.
Whatever brand you want.
Craft cigarettes in a carton for $20, man.
Pick the tubes and you pick the tobacco you want, and then they put it in a machine and it does it for you. Pretty neat.
That's pretty badass, dude.
That's the only place, yeah.
Probably pay. You get that out here in California, man, with all the taxes and crap, man. You probably pay like twice that, easy. Maybe triple that. Scott would know. What do you think, Scott?
Well, my cloves are actually cheaper than cigarettes because they're a cigar.
Yeah, but you're still paying like probably $7 a pack at least, right?
I think the only reason they're getting like these Senecas here, they're $40 a carton. That's twice as much as that place that makes them for you. But and they burn twice as long. These like regular a Marlboro or something that'll burn up in like 5 minutes, but these ones that they roll 40 of, they last like 10 minutes.
Do they sell the American Spirit cigarettes out there? So I'm
Um,
guessing that what you showed, I'm kind of guessing it's a little more. It's
Yeah.
similar to American Spirits, man. More
I've
pure
heard of them
tobacco.
before.
Not,
Yeah, I don't know if they sell them here though or not. I never checked, but
well, they're supposed to be more natural. You know, you don't. It's not like corporate tobacco, but it's
yeah,
more like craft tobacco, if you will. And
right.
supposedly they don't use all the pesticides.
Yep, and I think they get away with the taxes somehow and sell it cheaper by $20 a carton because they're calling it labeling it as pipe tobacco, but it's the same stuff. Yeah,
Cool.
it's not.
Getting an
It's
echo
not.
on
I mean, it's not the same as pipe tobacco, but they're calling it pipe tobacco.
you. You have both on right now, don't you, low budget? We're getting an echo.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
YouTube
burn it out of a pipe
background.
if you want.
Do you ever smoke cigars?
Once in a while, yeah.
I mean, heck, I mean you're right there in
That's what this is.
Florida, so I don't know what the prices are there, but you could
I
probably
haven't
get some.
bought one
You could
since
probably
I've been
get some
here.
Cubans for a while.
All right, guys. Big Boots
Since
is gonna come up in a
January.
minute.
Who's
Big
that?
Boots is gonna come
Jay's
up.
in the house. What's up, Jay? Cornboards. Check mates.
Big Boons is gonna come up. I love you guys. You guys know him.
Big boom.
Boons.
Big boom.
He can come up on the panel. He just gotta go do something first.
I gotta one of these days. I gotta do a video all about on the spook because the Hedden spook, the original. It was actually they.
You gotta cut out that. You gotta cut
What's
out
that?
that YouTube. You gotta cut the YouTube. Giving you're all echoey.
Who?
Low budget. When you're running both, it creates an echo when you talk.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
oh, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. One day I gotta do a video on that.
Well, a little bit better.
I don't know if it's.
I'm not hearing the echo myself.
Okay. Well, I was scared.
Oh
I don't
crap!
know. No, you're better, a lot better now. Oh, Pizza Man came in.
He quit. Pizza Man quit.
What?
We'll steal a bunch of pizzas and send them out, man.
What do you mean
He quit.
How do you know
He
this?
said, because I'm looking on the YouTube comments and it said, I quit.
Well, how do you know when he quit? I don't understand.
It was at 9:43 p.m. on my computer.
Yeah. No, I see the comment, but what do you? How do you?
I just assumed he quit making pizza or something.
Oh.
And I thought, well, if he's quitting and he's like still working in the place, maybe he's all disgruntled and he's going to just take all the pizzas and distribute everything he can take out of there while he quits and give them out to people.
No, he quit Dollar General, John.
Oh. All right, guys, I gotta head on out. My little girl just woke up. It's like almost 1 a.m. here. I'm gonna get on off here.
Well,
You
thanks
guys
for coming
take her
in.
on easy.
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
me.
man.
Hey, good chatting with you, little
Yeah,
buddy.
good talking with
Your
y'all.
shirt will be there on Friday.
Take care, brother.
All right. Heck yeah,
Your shirt will
man.
be there on Friday. his shirt will be there Friday. Pizza Man. He's full-time Pizza Hut now. There you go. There's your answer right there.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, he quit. He stayed with the pizza. He's a smart man. That's free food. He quit the Dollar General store.
Good experience, though, man.
What? The Dollar General store?
Yeah.
That's good experience.
Yeah, in my mind, yeah. I
Well,
don't give a crap where anybody works, man. As long as you're working in some kind of industry and you get some experience and learn from it and like get some something in the background.
Well, at least you
You'll
don't have
learn
to
what
worry-
some.
least you
I'm
don't
not
have
going
to
to
worry
say
about
one
price
place
check.
sucks and one place doesn't, but no, it's a very interesting business. I mean, look at how profitable they are.
No, but
Like
at
the
least you don't have
business
to worry.
itself.
At least
It's
you
like,
don't
I
have
mean,
to worry about price checks, right? You don't have to do price checks while you're there.
True.
That's
So you have to worry about some of this stuff. Some stuff is definitely going to be $1 or less, and other places will be like the 99 cents. Like, oh, wait a minute, I thought this was a dollar store. No, it just means that everything inside of our store will end with, it might be $1, but everything ends with .99 in the price. So it's like, oh shit, I came in here thinking it was going to be $1 or so, and
no. Most
it's
of them hit like the
$2.99. Damn, I thought I was getting a deal.
No, the Dollar Tree is all $1 or less.
Yeah, it's Dollar Tree and whatever.
Yeah.
But, and you can get good stuff at those stores, frankly.
Well,
It's just
yeah,
like
but
recycled, overstocked Chinese stuff for the
but
for the
99
most part. But there's a lot of American-made stuff you'll find in there too.
Yeah, but the 99-cent store, that's just is 99 cents. Means it ends in 99 cents. Not that it's all 99 cents. It just ends in 99.
Yeah. But they are good places to go and get sponges, like as one simple example.
Core parts.
You get a big old pack of 8 sponges that you use, like, they have a little scrubby thing on one side and the big normal sponge thing on the other side, like you'd use like for scrubbing your bathroom sink or kitchen sink or something.
I get my batteries there.
They're a hell of a lot cheaper than you would buy at a normal, like, regular store.
I get my batteries there. I get my envelopes to ship stuff there. I get my toothpaste there. I get, that soap, all that stuff. You go there, it's like $3.99 somewhere else. What? It's Irish Spring. It's Ivory. It's Brass.
Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with the stuff that's in the store. Some people have this weird thing in their heads like, oh, I will never go there. Well, why, dude? You're gonna save a hell of a lot of money if you're just buying basic little things.
Yeah.
It's like, why in the hell do I want to pay like 3, 4, 5 times as much for the same thing if all I have to do is pick up a couple items over here? It's like, geez, okay, wow. Walked out there and spent like less than $5, and if I went over here, hey, maybe it'd be like 15 or 20. Seems just like good common sense to me. Unless you're like a rock star making like crap loads of money, and then you just don't care about that stuff, right?
Well, Big Bones is good now.
Fellas fish. What was that?
Right here we have a new. Popped into my feed.
I'm from San Jose, California, and I fish primarily in couple of lakes in San Jose. There's one called Almaden Lake. It's a San Jose City Park lake. And aside from that one, I do some county reservoirs. And I'm trying to think of anything that's like California state owned, but I don't know. Is
Hey, Big Boone.
Scott? Yeah, Scott. You can tell me is God darn it, I'm just blanking out on my brain right now. Coyote, the actual Coyote Lake. Is that a state park or is that a county park?
County.
It is county. Yeah. So.
Yeah, all the lakes we fish.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He's in the Cupertino area.
Yeah, probably similar stuff that you're familiar with there.
Wait, right there too. Oh wait.
And hello, Big Boons.
G'day. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm good.
Cool.
Totally different type of fishing way up here in Canada. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah, eh?
Don't you all you guys say eh, don't you?
No.
No?
Hey.
No.
Hey,
Unless we're making fun of each other, eh?
Oh, I saw a Rick Moranis movie about beer up there some years ago. Big Brew or something. I don't remember the name of the movie. It's an old 80s movie or something.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ray. Ray's 31. Is that what it is? Ray 31. He's fishing Calero tomorrow. Anybody know anything about? I've never.
I haven't been to Claro in a while. There's some video from Claro that isn't all that bad. I have some clips I can make into a decent video, but I only caught one fish the entire
I
day.
thought he's been Chesbrook, so I was like, oh, you can watch my videos. I have spots there, but he's taking probably in a boat. Hope you're in a boat. Calero from shore will stuff. There's not much place to fish.
Yeah, I would agree about that one.
I just want to show trout fishing. That's about it.
It's trout season.
Hey,
right?
Trout's open all year round.
hey.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, up here. Certain kinds, like the speckles and certain rainbow lakes, they're open all year.
Yeah, it's just the bass and stuff that they have.
Yeah.
Are you talking about native trout, or do they stock them up there also?
Most of them are stocked lakes. You got to go way up north to get the natural, like native lakes. So
the natural guys, they're kind of small though, right? Unless you get into the big lakes. Right?
It all depends. Like I caught. Well, this was a stocked fish, so I've never really fished a natural lake except for lake trout, and that's totally different than fishing like brook trout or.
Yeah. Well, lake trout do they even stock lake trout?
They used to, but they stopped because they started to do a lot of good, Like the native fish that were in the lake started producing a lot more, so I guess they did their research and their number counts, and as of maybe 3 or 4 years ago, the lake that I do most of my lake trout fishing in, they stopped stocking it.
Okay. They don't stock any lakes around here. Well, very few. I have to go an hour and a half to find a lake. Except for Ellis
no, up where I am, like there's a parking lot where I go ice fishing a lot, and from that parking lot you drive a half an hour in 3 different directions, and you get to 3 different lakes. One's a spike trout, one's rainbow, and one's brook trout. So you can hit three different lakes, 3 different species in one day.
Well, that lake I was at earlier that you were on with me, I was fishing for hitch evidently. They stock that for no reason.
Hey, Rice 31. I'm glad you got your boat passed, man. There's probably through the zebra mussel crap that they do.
It's hard. It's hard in this county once you're past. Well, Anderson and Coyote are both closed right now, but once you get it past, you can go to Dean Lake. You can go to actually Stevens Creek a lot. If you're past the Calero, you can go to Stevens Creek. It's a little teeny freaking lake, but you can actually drop the boat there.
I bought a used little pontoon boat from a garage sale, probably about 5, maybe even more than 5, like some years ago, man.
Yeah.
Guy had it all set up, It's a Buck's Bag South Fork, like small pontoon boat. If you look up videos, like, oh wow, these guys that are really into this stuff. They're small. They're more of a river kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you can accessorate. I don't even think that's a word. You can put accessories on them. Basically, they come with a frame, the pontoons, like the inflatable tubes that go on the side, and it comes with a seat, and then you can like add additional stuff. But it's made in America in Idaho. It's like one of the top ranking ones that came out like when they first started making these things years ago. And I picked up one used, And I'm like, I was all excited. Had my truck at the time. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take it over there. Had no idea about the zebra mussel stuff, or like it would.
I'm mostly bank fisherman, by the way.
Yeah, and I didn't know that like you weren't supposed to like just go over to the
Yeah, you're
reservoir
right.
and throw it in the water. Well, I threw it in the water, and the ranger actually like, "Hey man, you can't be doing that." I'm like, "Hey, what's the problem, dude?" It's like, "No, you need to get that thing registered." Well, it's been sitting out of the water for about 5 years or more. It's like, yeah, well, you can't be doing that. Oh, okay. And then I learned about the whole zebra mussel stupid thing, and I'm like, well, screw that, dude. It just ticked me off, turned me off. I never
Yeah.
put the thing in the water ever again.
Yeah, we
So if
don't have
anybody
that.
wants it, I'll sell it to you for cheap or practically give it to you. If anybody's in the San Jose area and you want it, the frame is solid, it's badass, but it's been sitting out, and the little uh, the plastic things on the sides where you store your stuff when you're sitting in it and all that kind of stuff. The seat's still in good condition. The frame's in badass condition. The pontoon, like the canvas stuff, totally in still like very good working condition. One of the inflatable things that go inside of the canvas stuff has a leak. If I do have a patch kit for it, it's like overused or not overused. What I mean to say is it's just probably too old. I would not recommend using it. It might have a slow leak in one of the pontoon balloon things, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
And these are double ballast balloons. I mean, look it up. Bucks Bags
So what?
South Fork pontoon thing. They cost like, close to $1,000, like new. So if anybody happens to be on here, if you're interested, man, I have no way to transport it to actually use it. So
What was that, Big Boon?
let me
Oh, I
know.
don't have to worry about the zebra mussels.
Yeah. Well, he just left this. You can go to actually Berryessa. Don't have.
But for bait, they're really anal on our bait. You can't release, any of the minnows that we get from anywhere else in the lake. So they
Oh,
don't want
really?
that. Yeah, because we're allowed to use live bait. We're not allowed releasing the bait at the end of the day.
So you have to take him home and kill him,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, I freeze them for the winter time. Make like garlic salted, bait.
Oh
So
yeah, of course. You got to make them taste.
I can understand some of that legal stuff as far as like why they want to regulate stuff, but and the zebra mussel thing,
Yeah.
there is a good reason for it. I mean, if those things like get too crazy, they do block up drainage systems and stuff like that. I mean, they're very small.
I mean,
They accumulate and they basically make a. It's I mean, it's basically like just a clogged filter, if you will. And so they get all freaked out about it. It's like, okay, well, this has been going on for so long. Are they still around? I don't know. Maybe they just came up with it. And they don't like all the greeny like folks. Maybe
but
don't like
they also
people
filter the water.
putting
Well,
boats on the water.
No, they filter the water. They will filter out all the algae. Even the Great Lakes and everything now are becoming more and more clear.
you guys got problems with the Asian carps?
Not here. Not
Okay.
here right now. But that's more back your way, below you. back east, lower states. They're invading all that.
Yeah, we've been invaded pretty good.
Yeah, they're not out here.
But when you talk about the Asian carp, there are a couple of species that kind of get lumped in there, right?
No, it's actually the Asian carp. Asian carp is actually a filter.
No, well, I mean, Asian carp. What does that mean? Because we have common carp here that have been naturalized. I think you mentioned
yeah,
in one of your videos, but you have the amur, the white amur, which is the grass carp,
right,
and have been actually introduced into local
right.
like
Yeah.
lakes that don't have any inflow from
Yeah,
actual
but the
things
Asian one, the Asian
because
one,
they eat the grass. They're grass carps because they're vegetarian and they eat.
Yeah.
They keep it
These are
clean,
so.
the
and
Asian
then
carp, the Asian carp are a filter. They're totally different. They're the ones that jump out of the water, and they're very, very, very. And yeah, they're totally different from the common carp and grass carp, which have been in the U.S.
yeah,
years and years and years. Asian one, they call it. It's just a name. It's the Asian. They're all
yeah.
the same family, but it's a different species. It doesn't. You can't catch it. It doesn't eat corn or bread or anything like that.
Yeah, it's a species specific kind of thing when
Yeah,
you talk
it
about
don't.
some of these things. Like, yeah, this thing's okay. It doesn't really cause any problem, and they can use them for keeping some water
Yeah, that's why they put them everywhere, is to keep down
things.
salmon.
Like,
Right.
oh yeah,
But the Asian doesn't eat
but
any of that.
it's
It eats on plankton in the.
I mean they do get huge.
Oh, they'll eat all the live bait in the river systems too. They'll go after all the minnows and stuff.
The carp.
Yeah,
The
they will.
Asians, no.
Yeah.
Asians are filter feeders.
That's why they're jumping out of the water like crazy. Like
Well,
if they can do
yeah,
that,
those are the things they show on like
No, they're filter
that
feeders.
show, man.
yeah, you don't even need to catch them. You just take the boat down the river and they're jumping in.
No, but they're filter feeders. They don't eat. No, they eat. They're like a giant freaking shad. They eat plankton and algae. They're a filter. They're
Then
not
the problem with them is they're eating whatever the bait's eating, and there's not
Right.
enough bait for
Yeah,
the other fish to
They're
eat.
not eating the bait fish, but
So the
they're filtering
ecosystem
bait
is
feed.
suffering.
Right.
Yeah.
They're filtering out what bait fish.
Yeah,
game fish feed on.
those sound like the fish that they show on like one of those Discovery shows things, and I've seen YouTube stuff
Yeah, it's the
where
ones
they
that
actually
jump
had
on
a
water.
competition. It's like you go out there and
You hit them with bats.
you just run down there with a motorized boat. The
They
things
freak
get
out.
all excited and they literally jump out of the water
Yeah,
and they
Yeah,
want to eradicate a lot of those things in certain places. So they just literally they run the boats down there, get a whole bunch of people out there. Hey,
Yeah,
who
so
can
that's-
catch the most and make a little fun out of it and kind of a game?
Yeah, that's the
And
Asian carp.
they- yeah.
They're the ones that jump out the water.
Okay.
When there's a noise or something like that, they freak out. Going crazy.
Yeah, that's a specific species of fish.
Yeah,
They're not
Asian carp.
They're not the common carp that are naturalized that hang around in our area.
No, they're completely
I
different.
mean,
species.
yeah,
And
they,
their
they've
negativity, is what boosts it. They get in such masses and everything else, and they filter, which means they're taking out everything that the game fish fry eat on when they're little, shad eat on, minnows. They get in such mass and grow and populate so quick, and they filter feed on all that stuff, all the positive stuff feeds on. So that's why there's such a juice.
be right back.
All right. See, it's quasi. Yeah, exactly. He just said that. Same thing as that's what the quasi does. Is it filters out all the algae, all the planktons, all the stuff that little teeny fry and everything else in the lake that makes it healthy feeds on, and they filter it all out. So that's why the mussel and the Asian carp are having such a high impact, because
They
they're
produce
they're
at a
eating
quick.
everything that the fry feed on, and the bait fish and everything else feeds on.
Yeah.
And they grow in such a. They just populate so freaking quick that they take over everything. That's the issue with them. Is that they have a high impact on like bass fry and pike fry and any sort of fry that's a positive game fish, and also minnows and shad and everything else that's a filter feeder that feeds on suspended algae and everything else. They eat so much of it, and that it destroys a population of a lake or a river, or it gets so prolific that they just take over. Like it just grows, filters so much of what's needed in the beginning of food. That's why they're very good. Sorry, the fact is I have wildlife out. So that's where my knowledge comes.
That's why I defer to the people that have that background knowledge. You learn about that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
I tried pursuing that. I found myself like interested in the botany aspect of things, but I also found myself too interested in the scene of, well, you just drink beer, and if you make it to class, you're doing okay, but it doesn't mean you're going to do well. So I drank a lot of beer when I was in college, but I definitely had aspirations for like biology. And I was like, do I want to be a wildlife biologist, or do I want to be a microbiologist?
Yeah.
Well, while I figure that out, I'll just drink a whole crap load of beer and get stupid and blow it all out of the water. And yeah, it didn't work out. I'll just put it that way. But I got good experiences. And that's all that's important. College was not my thing.
Yeah, no, I
Didn't-
went through
it's not everybody's thing.
I went through it and
Yeah.
I graduated, but it's not. I never went in. I mean, other than my fishing shows and my biology bites stuff that I do sort of from my background, I never went to the park ranger, a camp county, that sort of thing that my sister or did studies. You know, I just like to learn it.
I'm
I
pretty
applied
sure RT2 Bear has his YouTube front open.
Is what?
What does that mean? Help me out.
Like you got your YouTube page open, which creates an echo. If
The
you don't
echo.
mute that,
Let me check.
Low budget. I'm not hearing echo on my end.
No, it's muted on my end.
it's just that
On
every
you-
time Central Coast Bass talks, I can hear the
echo.
ring when you talk. Yeah, I can see it a little bit. And when you had your mic muted, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you came in crystal clear earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't ever consider it like complaining. These are the type of things we deal with some of this stuff. And mic levels and all that kind of stuff are very, very important. I'm kind of anal about some of that stuff.
Well, a lot of times.
So
I'm the same.
Is a mic level?
No, a lot of times, Boone's it's hearing the mic is hearing my voice through his headphones. That's what you're hearing right now.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's through his headphones. The mic's picking up me through it, so it's giving that echo. If he
So
has,
you're saying like while I'm listening to you, my mic is picking up you through the headphones?
yeah,
That would mean that the mic that I'm using is the sensitivity of the mic level is probably a little too sensitive right now.
yeah, you can tone it down.
Okay, let me try and do that. That's the
See,
type
I
of
don't
stuff.
know how to do all that
Yeah.
stuff yet, like on the computer front.
Yeah, this thing looks. Yeah, I can look at the meter. It looks a little hot, and I don't like hot mics.
Yeah, you need to.
You can actually you can get actually really good audio without having a hot mic.
Well, yeah, no,
Yeah,
you sound really good.
Yeah, you
There's no
sound really
issues
good.
on that. So
But I can tell he is a
Well,
little.
thank you
He
very
is a little
much.
hot.
I'm so stellar. No, actually, I just turned it down a little bit
All right,
theoretically.
keep coming up. Keep coming up.
Bring it back up.
Bring it back up a little
yeah,
bit more.
Okay, there's going to be a delay
Right there. Right there.
right there.
Right there.
All right, check, check, mic check, mic check. 1, 2.
All right.
All right,
All right,
all right.
let-
Hold on. How do the rap guys do it? All right, hold on. Check, check. All right, come on. Now we're gonna rap. We're gonna do.
All right. Let me talk now and see if we hear it. Because I was hearing it when I talked and you didn't.
Yeah.
Hello. 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 How's that, Boons? Do you hear it now?
no.
Yeah. That's
Cool.
good.
So
That's where it was coming from.
we
Your
found.
mic sensitivity was so high that it was picking up me.
You learn something every day.
Yeah, it was when I talked, your mic was picking up my voice through your
the
earphone
headphone. Yeah, it's picking up
Yeah.
whatever comes out of my
and
head.
causing the echo. That's where it was coming from.
Damn. Now you guys know that I'm kind of like half deaf. I mean, why
It's
would I have
okay,
my
so am I.
Why would I turn the volume up that much unless I was half deaf? I mean, the microphone shouldn't pick that up on a headphone set.
Well, no, but it does because everybody, like Boone said it
No,
first.
I get it. I get it.
The first thing you think of is, oh, if you have YouTube on, it causes it. But a lot of times it's
No,
just the
yeah,
mic
for real.
picking up. Yeah, that's real. But a lot of times it's Mike's right here, and when he talks, the mic hearing me talk, so it creates that echo too. So you have to play with that a bit.
That's why these guys use all those fancy, super cool equipment to deal with that stuff in the broadcast world.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't want it there.
Yeah, do you know anything about like the Symmetrix 456 or anything? Or I think that's
No, I
the
don't
right
know much
model
about.
number.
I just know
There are a couple of very standard like noise gating and things that are like standard
Right,
industry things. It's probably changed. Never worked in the industry, but I've learned about it through other hobbies, if you will.
Well, no,
and
I
radio.
know it all from DJ. Because when I used to DJ, and if I had the music up too loud in the booth, if I went to try and talk, a lot of times it would pick that up or create like feedback type of thing. So it's not. It's way beyond or way before YouTube, but it's the same concept.
Have you ever come across anything in your days called a? It's sitting right here in front of me. Actually, I could show it to you if I throw my video on. It's actually a company called DBX. You ever heard of DBX?
Not really. Sounds familiar, but no.
No,
Only
DBX
DMX.
stuff. Okay.
No.
DBX is in the mix, like not right now, like not in the mix of my.
What is it? What is it? Is it a mic or is it a speaker?
Well, the particular one I have is a Pro Vocal digital vocal processor, but it's kind of like on the lower end of what DBX makes. They have some other things that are well renowned. What I have is like a cheaper model, and they incorporate other things that would be quote unquote line cards. Like, here's a line card, like a console, and you actually take the thing out and you can put new things in a rack mounted thing. But this is just like a consumer level thing that I've got, and you can do all kinds of funky things with it and like tweak the hell out of your voice and all that kind of stuff. But it has noise. DBX is a company that has a good reputation in the broadcast industry, and when you get the specialized 468 models and this and that, and there's some other brands that are like very equivalent. DBX is not the best, but yeah, when you come to like compression, noise gates,
yeah, that kind of stuff.
de-essers and stuff.
A lot of that's taken care of by volume. I mean, if you know how to set it. I mean, I used to go out when I did my DJ night. I would go out on the floor and listen to music, and then we go back upstairs and adjust it, then go back down the floor and listen, go back up and adjust, listen, just so I knew that the highs weren't too high and the basses weren't too low. Because I was working in a booth that a lot of other DJs worked, so I did a Monday night, and there were people that worked on Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and any one of them could go up there and f with the treble and the bass, mids, and so every time I came in, that's what I would turn it on, go down, listen, and go, "Who the hell was in here?"
And it just dawned
Such
on me.
effed up sound, and I would
It
go
ju-
up and adjust it, come down and adjust it, and set it so it had a good
Yeah.
sound.
It just dawned on me that I'm confusing a couple of different brands. I mean, yes, DBX is in there, like as far as a brand. Symmetrics is probably the Symmetrics 468 noise gate, blah blah blah.
Yeah, whatever.
Those are the things that you find in like broadcast studios.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a
For
quick
what it's
bathroom
worth.
break, and well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it with Bernie anyway.
Cool stuff.
Because it's over in the corner, but I'll be right back.
But remember,
We'll make sure Bernie behaves.
if all the capacitors are good and you're dealing with good tubes and it's like tube type stuff, maybe a like half, tube amp, tube or solid state preamp, whatever. But anything with tubes and good capacitors is gonna sound probably better than any modern stuff today.
It's
And
true.
I'm not saying
True.
the mine doesn't sound good because I don't know. I'm not hearing it, but as an audiophile sort of guy, I've learned about certain things. Like, yeah, dude, absolutely 100%. If put me in a room, throw that thing on that amp, and throw that thing on that amp. If one is like a tube, like a tube based thing instead of solid
He's
state,
back.
I guarantee I'll tell you the difference.
Yeah.
I just have an ear for this stuff, and yeah, anything with like actual analog tubes is gonna sound better than digital. And I don't care what anybody says; I'll still say the same thing, regardless. It's kind of like Tesla.
Hey,
I'll take a analog car before I take the electric car.
I don't know.
hey, Boone. Hey, Boone, you were in here earlier, right? When GLM was in here.
Yeah.
What did you think of that?
Who knows? I don't know.
I mean, I was thrown by that. I'm like, really? I mean,
I didn't know if I saw a comment just so I can throw it out there. I don't know if I missed something, but I thought I saw something. And
no, she said
Or-
she
I don't know.
said she unsubscribed me. And-
She's been hitting.
I thought she was joking when she said that, dude.
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
she said it yesterday or the day before. I don't know.
Did you say it on my channel the day before?
I think so. Something. Not exactly in the same terms, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, I was halfway joking at the time when she was like, "You won't even watch me. You won't even play my play," and I was like, and then she came back and said, "I don't even like your content. I just watch you because we're cool." And I unsubscribed. I'm never gonna watch you. I'm just like, what?
I'm pretty sure she said she did like it. I forget. Like I remember reading it all.
No. She said no. She said she does not even like my content. What? Where? Wait, where is? I'm gonna find.
I'll admit, man, I didn't know anything about her until I was watching some of your stuff. Oh, she's got a
I
comment
watch.
right there. Or is that an old one? I don't know.
I watched
the old one.
a few of her videos.
No, but that was her comment right there.
I
Like
thought she's funny
I don't
as
know
heck.
if she
She's
was. Yeah,
hanging out with
she's
the Aussie thing.
she's
That's
awesome
how I
in
heard about
stream.
it.
Awesome
Yeah,
in
that's what
person.
I thought. But then she followed up with that.
Yeah, but I've watched a couple of her videos, at least a couple. Try and
I
kind of
know.
She's
check out a couple
outspoken.
lives. I'm like, all
She's
right,
making sure that
yeah,
that you're following.
Well, I know, but
yeah. She's
seriously.
kind of a no holds barred chick, man. I think that's cool. She's like, dude, it's like F off if you don't like me.
Well,
And
yeah, well,
like, I
evidently,
can
yeah.
kind of dig that
Evidently,
idea. It's like, right
evidently, she's
on.
never going to watch
So
me
you
again.
should be. It's like, who
Evidently,
gives a crap?
she's never going to
Go
watch me
in,
again, evidently.
give her a good-hearted comment, you know, and
Yeah.
3 thumbs down, what is going on? Well, that
I
was
just try
probably.
to say hi, how you doing?
No,
If
the
I
thumbs
come
down
into
was
one of her
probably from them
lives, say,
going
hey,
out.
what's up? You know, throw what I think is supposed to be just a nice joke or just kind of like teasing around or
No, I think she's
not,
actually.
and never
yesterday we
anything.
were.
And I never try to
What?
get any
I
go
think
personal about anything.
No, I think she was on.
speaking of joking, the timeout party, that we had yesterday.
That's
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
that's
I
fun,
feel
right?
sorry for some of the other guys. Like I was in here with my second channel, timing myself out, like as somebody was getting timed out. I was like, "What did I start, man?"
Yeah, and then you come back and we ran. I mean, that's just what we do. But I can't believe. I mean, I don't know, to leave a comment like that for everybody else in here. I had like 15, 18 people in here, and she comes in and leaves that comment. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's not just me reading it. It's like other people and new people in my channel reading it. They're going to have a negative effect by reading it, going, oh, he treats people. I mean, and I was halfway joking when I said, I just don't have time. I mean, this is my third upload today. I mean, I upload a video and I went live, and then I came back and then went live again. And a lot of time I spend 8 hours editing, and I don't really watch YouTube that much. I mean, every once in a while I'll try to pop up something live, watch a video and that, but
Every once in a while,
disrespect.
I'll pop up live.
What?
You kind of catch like every once in a while I'll pop up live. Like, dude, isn't that what you're focusing on? To an extent, I'm not trying to like give you a hard time or anything like that.
No, but I'm focusing on trying to make what I'm doing a business. Trying to make it.
I mean, the live thing is.
Yeah,
and I'm not trying to promote anything. I don't even.
Yeah, but I mean,
that makes it worthwhile. So nobody even go to my channel. It's kind of like.
Well, but when I travel somewhere,
it's freaking lame. Like, come on, no, I'm not.
When I travel somewhere for an hour and then I go live for 2 or 3 hours, and then I travel back, and then a lot of times I have to get on and like check my comments, check my emails. I mean, I don't know. I just think I don't know. To run.
I saw some news article today. I can't remember all the details. I don't even know. I don't think I read the whole thing, but it kind of caught my attention. Like, oh, I got to go back and read like what that's all about. But it was like a I'm gonna say legit news article that comes from either United States or worldwide, I should say. No, but it's like, okay, that's a legit newspaper, depending on how you view newspapers or online news agencies. But it's like, it seemed like it was one of the big ones, and they had some kind of article that was dealing with online influencers.
Coming.
And I'm like, what the hell? Online influencers? Like, what? I have absolutely zero interest in becoming an online influencer. But they were talking about trends. It might have been a money thing, like online influencers. How much money is like how does this work in the certain monetary?
You need 2,500 subscribers.
And like, it's like, wow,
really? So I'm an influencer.
and it's like, And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
to become an
some
influencer.
of the trend it got
Wow.
popular, and then like the
No, for
trend of
marketing.
trying to become one
Really,
was
you
If
need
you
like
want it,
2500. That's it.
declining.
yeah, for like Amazon, eBay, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if
But
you
not YouTube.
no, I
YouTube, I have
mean,
25.
you can have the zero
Mm,
subscribers and influence people right off the bat. You know what I mean? So
we can all influence anybody.
Well, the
no, it's
fact I've
true.
been on,
I can influence all kinds of people when I put up a certain finger when I'm staring them in the face. Have you guys ever experienced that?
It's a daily.
Okay, good. You
especially when
guys
you're
got
driving.
yeah, you guys got it. Thank you for not like jumping on it. It's like,
I'm
yeah,
married,
you
man.
get it. It's like,
That's every day.
Oh yeah, that's every day.
yeah. Yeah. Did every day in traffic, all kinds of things like that, right?
No, I just
They
know.
get you in trouble around here, though. People might shoot you and stuff. That's
No,
why
we
I'm
don't
like
have that
very low.
problem.
I'm very low
Yeah.
key here. Yeah, Canada probably. Yeah, you don't have that kind of
Yeah.
issue like we have in the Bay Area of California.
You're very low key, right, to bear. You're not opinionated at all.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're very mellow. You
Can,
accept everything.
can I do a plug for my favorite AM radio station? Or would you rather that I just leave it off? Anybody that lives in the San Francisco Bay Area probably knows. If I say, hey, I might be a conservative guy, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I'm actually more of an independent libertarian kind of guy than I am like your hardcore conservative dude.
I don't know. I don't follow any of that.
Hot talk. Oh wait. Oh wait. They don't call it that anymore.
Don't tread on me.
They used to call it Hot
That's
Talk
old school.
560, but now it's called Talk
Space
Radio
JDS.
560.
That's old school. Don't tread on me.
AM radio station. Yeah, I'm gonna promote them. Hell yeah. Just check it out. If you guys have never listened to it, just give it a chance. They're actually kind of funny. They start at 5 a.m. in the morning on the west coast of
All
California.
right, just plug it already.
Okay, it's KSFO 560, man.
All right.
KSFO Talk
Right.
Radio, man. They used to call it Hot Talk.
Go ahead
man.
and
They
say
had Lee
it.
Rogers.
Get it out there. You're just
There you
just
go,
beating
man.
around the bush.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian Sussman and his brother has been filling in because they got some stuff going on. Like, legit, actual, I mean, how big do you want me to get into it, dude? I mean, I'll promote the
No,
hell
that's
out
it.
of
No, that no.
I'll
we're done.
promote the hell out of it.
No, we're done.
I listen to it. I've been listening to it for 20 years. Every single.
I know.
I wake up to it.
Just all right. Let's move on. Just throw it out.
All right, cool. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, you know where I'm coming from now. Yeah. I listen to conservative talk radio, and they're unabashed about the fact that they're conservative talk radio. They're the guys
I
that
don't, know.
play
I don't even know what
Rush
any of that.
Limbaugh, and oh my God, that evil guy.
I don't
But
even know what any of that.
They
I
also
don't
do
even.
Michael Savage. I prefer Michael Savage over Rush Limbaugh personally.
I don't even know what any of that stuff means.
I stay away
You've-
from that.
You've
Yeah,
never
I mean-
heard of Mike Savage?
No. I don't know what a liberal is. I don't know what a conservative is. I don't know. I have no idea what.
Well,
any
the
of those
terms
things-
have been all like mixed up for sure. Everybody like.
Well, no, but the reality is, I have no idea what those terms mean, and I'm
What-
being God serious that I have no
Oh.
idea.
They're
I know
terms
who-
that I think distance people.
Well, I said, but I have. I have
Most
no
people are
idea.
Probably somewhere in the middle of liberal
No, I don't focus
or
on it like
hardcore,
Boone said.
hard left and hard right.
I have no
Think of
idea
it
what the
that way.
right is or the left is. I have
Come
no idea.
on, don't.
I have-
Don't.
No,
Really?
I have absolutely no idea.
How can you? You
I have no
to
idea.
know that, dude. I think you're
I
just
might-
joking with me now.
No, I might talk to somebody and I know their opinion that, but I do not know the term of what they are, and I'm dead serious on that. I might
The
talk
real
to someone.
to
And
put
I
it
don't-
in the
I
most
don't-
simplistic. Here, I'm gonna give you my
I don't wanna
most
know.
simplistic term
I don't want
or,
to know.
or way of describing it. Conservative talk radio, pro Trump, totally support the way things are going. Far to left, way whacked out. Now I'm being biased, obviously. Way whacked out, but way on the left. Trump sucks. I hate that guy. He's a freaking racist. Blah blah blah.
But I have no idea. I don't.
That's the left. The other
I don't
guys
care.
are hardcore, like every single thing that he does.
But
is
right to bear, I don't
awesome.
care. I have no need to care about that.
Oh,
I
I'm
like
talking
them.
while I'm muted. This is a fishing channel, not a
Yeah.
political channel.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
That's what I said.
yeah,
No
yeah,
politics
so I'm
or
not-
religion. We don't.
No,
What's
but
the
I'm-
title? What's the
I'm-
title of the live stream
I'm
tonight?
just trying to put it right in
you
the
even
middle.
had
It's
it-
like most people are just in the middle.
I
in
don't
my-
want to know.
for the
I don't
most
want to
part.
know.
I'm in
right
the-
there.
I'm
I don't
off
want
in
to
left
know.
field.
I
and-
don't care.
It's like,
I have.
Yeah, I'm with him.
That's why I'm not
I
in
get along
politics.
with everybody, frankly.
So how's that merch doing?
Yeah, how's that much doing, dude? Yeah, there you go. I like that.
No,
With,
but that's
with your ghost on the O's.
no, but that's just said. I like. I
Referring
don't
to
care.
your
I don't want to care.
thing.
I have a lot of other stuff that I think about doing, and this stuff does not need to be anything to do with my head. My thing's about
No, I
where I'm
agree.
gonna go and film, where I'm gonna go and go live, how I'm gonna edit, how I'm gonna do stuff, all that stuff. The rest of that shit's gonna go on its own. It's probably not gonna affect me enough that I need to care about.
And you're right about that. I've seen that about you, man. You're the type of guy who's like, I don't really care about that stuff, and you
No
know what?
time.
I'll go hang
Yeah,
out, and yeah, I'm gonna engage with anybody that hangs out, man. It's all cool.
Exactly.
No big deal. It's like, geez, if we could
Yeah.
have a civil conversation, and not
Yeah.
deal with that stuff.
But the only time you
Understand? It's
end
like
up-
we all have like common interests.
right, but the only time you find it being an issue is if it's politics or religion, or also sports. Like if you let sports come in, you will just end up getting arguments, and it's like
Well, I'll tell you right now, dude.
I don't want to deal with that.
True
I'll tell
that.
you right now, sports. I'm the type of guy like when I watch, I scroll. I don't subscribe to a newspaper. Yeah, it's fun to read them. Like if whatever printed newspapers might be out there. Yeah, sure, you pick it up, see what the headlines are. But I go to one particular news site. I'll plug it. You've probably never heard of it before. Drudge Report. Yeah, probably never heard of it, right? Hopefully you've heard of it. You should.
Going politics again.
It's the one that's like
Nope.
probably got like the biggest hits in the news industry, like consistently across
We're
the
going
world.
politics again, and we said no more of that.
But you can find all kinds of cool stuff. All the dude does is have a very small group of folks,
Any fishing
He's like-
boats?
and you never know. It's like, dude,
Probably not, Boons.
you think he's
Oh,
this way and you think he's that way, but he's kind of in the middle, and he's just a very, very, very successful dude at making a very basic website with a few bunch of people, and all you do is like take headlines from all of these news sources and you just pick a few, and well, a little more than a few.
Right to bear, right to bear. We just said we're not
You-
talking politics. And you're
I'm
still
not
saying-
either. I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you that it's
Well,
not necessarily politics.
that is
You
yeah.
find
Sounds
all
like a
kinds
pyramid
of
scheme.
You're trying to
really-
run along the gray areas. Yeah, I don't deal with that.
Okay, it's a little bit of a gray area, but I have found that
I know that site. I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, no.
you can find some badass science related stuff that comes out of there too.
Oh yeah, you can find it on Discovery Channel too.
No, I find it on YouTube. That's why I'm here, man.
Yeah,
I find them on that site because I might not find them otherwise. When they talk about like the death of elephants and because like the slaughter of like animals and stuff. you know,
yeah. I
it's
mean,
like, yeah, expose that stuff. And then we can get now we can go down the trail and like, wait a minute, what do you mean animals and stuff? Oh, chopping off like slaughtering a bunch of sharks so you can get shark fin soup and stuff. we'll just leave that alone. You can make your own guesses where I'm going. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
some
Exactly.
things are just not freaking cool, man. The bear claw
Oh
and the
no.
shark fin
I
is
mean, I'm a
not going
big
to
fan
make
of
it
that.
live to eternity. It's like, come on now. It's not going to help you cure cancer. It has unscientific BS that goes into it. I like the science aspect of things that I find. It's like, there's no scientific basis on some stuff that comes out in news. And I'm less like distancing ourselves from politics.
Well,
It's
no,
like, really?
it's
So if I go catch a shark and I
it's
cut
all
its
political.
fin off and I just leave the shark just floating in the water, killing the thing or
No, I know,
whatever.
but it's
Like
all
what? So now I
it all ends
now I
up
put
being
a shark
political.
fin in some soup and I'm gonna live for 100 years? Like no, that's some wacko shit that I don't really believe in and will never believe in. But hey, man, people are into what they're into. Amazonians take ayahuasca and they feel like they're in touch with all kinds of stuff. So who knows?
Yeah,
Pass
I know.
that over here.
What?
Uh, Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca? What? The root?
Yeah, it's supposed to be good.
I've
I'd
heard
take
about
that
it.
journey.
You did?
No, I would.
Oh, you would?
Oh yeah.
That'd be
Have you ever had
curious.
peyote?
Very.
Has anybody here ever had peyote?
Never had peyote, but I had a
Technically.
pretty fucking hardcore mushroom trip.
Kind of the same thing, isn't it?
No.
No,
No, it's totally different. Oh yeah.
What is peyote?
cactus.
It's a cactus,
Yeah, you
but
get
isn't it
visual.
hallucinogenic and
Yeah,
stuff?
you get visual reactions from peyote.
But isn't that what mushrooms do too? So
Yeah, but not on at at extent.
Might depend on the type of the species of mushroom too.
oh, okay.
Just saying.
I mean, I've only known about or heard about peyote in movies and stuff where people take it during movies and that, and the total hallucinogenic properties and enlightenment of. But is it mostly? Is it? I mean, visual type or just total like acid kind of trip stuff? Like,
Like acid kind of trip stuff. I don't know. I haven't personally done it, but
I never knew if
I
I
know.
got good acid or not. I wasn't around in the '60s, so that's when you got the real shit from Timothy Leary and stuff. Like, that was the real shit. Probably pure.
well, no, but
And all it
I've
took
been
was
around.
one
I've
drop.
been personally around a lot of.
So,
I've been
but yeah.
personally around a lot of people in the '80s and got on bad trips and just, like, were totally like freaking out, seeing
Oh
things.
yeah, seeing things.
Yeah, like thinking there was, or if you played a certain music, all of a sudden,
I think movies make too
out.
much of a big scene about like.
No, this stuff
No,
was
it's like no, you don't see that kind of stuff.
no,
Maybe
this
in your
was like
brain, but it's
real.
not like your eyes are open and you're seeing things and you actually believe that.
No, this was real personal experiences with that stuff that I've seen.
Okay.
It wasn't movies or anything. Peyote was movies and that, but I've been around people that were, took acid for the first time and stuff, and
They didn't have a good experience.
they had a bad trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing worse than being around somebody on a bad trip.
yeah, and it was just their whole. I mean, they were so not that person, and they were just like thinking they saw things. It's like, I mean, just freaky, weird. Like,
Buzzkill.
yeah,
Gotta
their
take
whole
another
like,
break, man.
yeah, their whole everything about like, dude, no, we're just sitting in the car. Like, no. Like, what's that on the outside? Oh, what's that over there? Like, oh, there's a snake in the back. Oh, there's. I'm like, dude, we're just sitting in the car. Like, why the hell are you freaking out so much? and then my other friend goes, "Oh, they took a hit. They're on acid right now." And I'm like, "Really? Is that what it does to you? Because that doesn't seem fun." that doesn't seem like anything I ever want to do. Total loss of control and just hallucinating and freaking out. Not something I want to like try and do.
Well, I know, like, if you get some really good ecstasy, which is pretty much a cactus. You've heard of the street drug ecstasy. Take
I've heard
one
of
pill.
ecstasy. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know it was
take.
derived from cactus.
Yeah, it's okay. It's an MDMA. It's like Molly. So
So it's like a peyote
yeah, it
style
comes from
drug.
a cacti originally.
Oh, really? I didn't. I
Yeah.
never knew that.
I've never done the Molly thing. I know what you mean by
Uh,
that, MDMA and all that.
yeah.
No, for personal reasons, I
Like
never I chose to never ever take that stuff. Never
one,
have, never
Yeah,
will.
me too.
I've
I've just seen
Taking
like,
other things that are, you know,
I've
I've
never
tried
done
that
anything
and
but,
didn't sleep for 3 days.
wow,
You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't think it was
wow.
supposed to do that.
oh yeah, no, I
I
don't
mean,
recommend it.
Yeah,
I've done,
yeah. Unless I get some pharmaceutical grade kind of
yeah,
thing. It's like, yeah, maybe someday, maybe I don't know, but no, it's too lovey dovey for me, man.
I've done pot and
I've
beer.
seen some things from people that take it too much, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody's their friend, and
yeah,
woo.
I've done pot and
Oh,
beer.
fuck that!
All
Not
I ever take.
everybody's your friend, man.
No, don't DTA. Don't trust anybody.
Well,
Anything.
in the '80s, in here when I moved here in the '80s, everybody used to have ecstasy parties.
Bet you the cocaine was good back then
Yeah, I've been around
because it
that
was
for
so
never
close.
done it. Never ever done it. I've been around all that stuff.
I've never
Since
tried
the
it.
'80s.
Wasn't my thing.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'd
Nobody,
be,
yeah, no, none of us should ever admit to anything about that kind of thing.
Oh,
But yeah,
no, I
they,
whatever.
just,
but
I don't
you
mind.
know,
no, I don't. I
I
totally
mean, no,
admit.
it's just a conversation. I mean, they do talk about, yeah, the '80s were the big, that was the
Yeah,
big time.
no, and it was.
I
I
was
was
too
there.
young to get to partake in the heyday,
No, I was there, and I would be a
but
party fool. I'm just drinking beer, and everybody else all night long is just doing
I
lines.
don't, I don't
Fine.
things were
See,
being
that's
cut.
another thing.
Things
Is
weren't
like
being cut too much in the '80s. I don't trust anything
I'm
that we are for
Canadian.
these days.
You're
Pot's
Canadian
legal
and
up
have it
here.
up there, right?
No, we had it. You know what I mean? But my gateway. Everybody says, "Oh, marijuana is the gateway to this and that." You know
That's
what I
No,
not
mean? That was
I've
never.
never done
Once
anything
I
but
had 6 or 7. Once I had 6 or 7 beers, it was party time. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like
You're just like
that's when
me.
I experienced other stuff.
Oh,
So
really? So you
that's why I
did?
don't drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've had a bunch of stuff.
Did you just
Well,
say
that's like
you did,
I
you
see. I've
don't
never
drink
had
baked
anything but
beans
beer and pot
or
ever.
baked
That's all I've
beans?
ever had my whole is beer and
Sorry,
pot.
I feel like I'm talking over you guys. I'm sorry. Big
No, but
beans.
I've
Did you say that you do not drink?
yeah, I don't drink at all. I haven't drank since I was like 20.
Right
wow.
on. Was there a reason for that?
For because like I said,
It led you to other stuff.
yeah, it led me to like whatever, visit the boys in the bathroom kind of deal. Like
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
or partake in that bathroom scene once or
Yeah.
twice. Like to try that out, and I didn't like
Yeah.
it at all. That's all I'm saying. So
I
Yeah.
get it.
But see, I never
Yeah,
went
there's
that.
something just shady about it. I don't know about that
yeah,
one. I don't mind smoking a
without being
joint.
I guess so intoxicated, wouldn't go that route,
Right.
and it's like whatever you can smoke a
Well,
thousand
I actually
thousand joints, and you'll never get on that level where it's like
right. That's the same way I feel.
caution goes out the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even like it when
And I
I'm
was young, like 16,
yeah.
17. So
Wow. Early. Yeah. See, same thing with me is like I don't even like being too drunk. Like when it gets to the point that you can't even function.
No.
And I've seen all these other drugs and how it seems to be way beyond that. and and the progression of it after you take it is so quick, and that I was just like, at least with alcohol and maybe pot or something, it's like the progression is slow enough that you can stop it when you want.
Yeah, you can
But
kind
Yeah,
of
you drink
pace
some water,
yourself.
or,
Yeah, you
but
yeah,
do it,
but
do
all
it a
these other
few times,
drugs,
and you kind of know your level that you want to get to or
yeah,
whatever, and you're like, all right, I'm cool.
yeah, but all these other drugs seem to just take off. Like even if you just took like one tab of acid or one line of, and it was just like so more intense and so like right away just, and I just like I don't want to not be in control, so I do not want to
oh,
take.
I was, how can I say it's still in control afterwards, like, but
Uh,
just saying, if I wasn't, so intoxicated, I probably wouldn't have
Right, right, yeah, I could see that.
went skiing,
Makes
even
Yeah,
sense
though
to
it was
me,
only
man.
one or two trips, like,
yeah,
just saying.
you're already there.
One or two trips. Have you ever been experienced? Like
I
that Jimi Hendrix song.
I had
Like,
friends that used to
what was
take.
he talking about?
No, I used to have friends that would take like 5 hits of acid.
That's it?
No, at
Ha
once.
ha ha! Just joking.
Yeah, and drive to L.A.
So yeah, I don't know how you can drive on that, dude.
That's just it. But that was their
That's
thing.
not
We're
that
like,
that you should not be driving on that stuff.
I know, but that was like kind of their kick. They'd be like making a trip and take a bunch of hits before they took their drive.
If I take anything that does something weird like that to my mind, it's like I know that I'm doing it and that's why I'm doing it. But the idea of like taking it and like, all right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna see if I can battle this thing in my mind.
I
I
know.
am
Well,
gonna be sober the whole time. Like
since
I've never gotten into that whole idea of like trying to like I am gonna force my mind to battle the drug.
Yeah, well, this
Well,
was the
well,
'80s.
some you can't do, dude. Like some are just no,
This was
you're
the
not.
'80s. It
That's
was recreational. It was like everybody just,
oh, if
oh
we're talking about that, yeah, right.
yeah,
see since they passed
let's see
the
if we can take 5 hits and drive to L.A. It was like a sport type of thing.
Once you
It
go
was
to
like,
sleep and you wake up, it sucks though.
but that was the whole thing. It was like bragging rights, like that they could do this. It was kind of like because the '80s. It was like it was recreational drugs at the time. It wasn't
Yeah,
something that
no doubt
destroyed your
about it. The
life
fact
and
that
all
it,
that.
yeah, that I mean,
It was recreational. It was fun.
and it makes you feel great, no doubt about that.
well, some do.
Now
When
some,
you
I mean,
when you're
but I guess
losing
to a point
control and
that
you're flopping around on the ground like a fish, there, how much fun is that? Like when you're poking yourself, and
Well, my fun is way up.
yeah, when you
that's no good.
when you start poking yourself with a needle, then you've got a problem.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
care what the hell
yeah.
it is.
That,
If you're
that's
Well,
poking
my
yourself
uncle
with a
never
needle, unless
never
you're a
did.
diabetic.
Had a successful business and got on the pipe. Lost it all, and then started
Uh,
stealing my grandfather's stuff every time my grandfather went out to the cottage, kind of thing. Come back and his lawnmower would be gone, or the stereo would
yeah.
be
That's
grew
addictive.
legs. So
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that is something that
that's addiction to
ends
the
up
point.
yeah,
becoming a
I
problem with that
seen the
stuff.
bad
Yeah,
ways.
you've been on the bad side.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, there was one. I forget who it was. It was some actor that's a pretty known actor. Doesn't really smoke pot or anything, but he was at a party and Willie Nelson was there and somebody's like, "Oh, do you want to do a joint?" He goes, "No, I don't really smoke." I go, "Oh, it's Willie's pot." He's like, "Oh, okay, if you're gonna do it, if it's Willie." And so he took it, and he got so like completely, totally effed up, and he's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. And he started walking outside, and evidently there was like a golf. There was a golf course, and he started walking halfway on the grass, and all of a sudden he's like, "I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down." And so he's sitting down, and he's like, and he starts, how you are, Pot. You start talking yourself in your head, and he goes, "Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. I'm stoned as hell. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know." And all of a sudden, in his head, he's like, "Oh my god! But I'm a known actor. I'm a known actor. What if somebody comes up and talks to me? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?" And it was just that whole sort of paranoia type. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll just sit here. Nobody will. People will walk by. Nobody will talk to me. Nobody will. And all of a sudden, in his head, he's like, "Oh my god, oh my god, people know who I am. What if somebody comes up? What if somebody comes?" It's just like, just the whole mental process of that whole thought process is like, I mean, it was like, I can totally understand his process of that he's just so freaking stoned out of his mind. Like, can't even walk. He just needs to sit down and just. And it was like the funniest thing to hear him tell the story. And his brother came out and all that. Got him in the car, but the whole mental process of.
I wish I recorded some of the stuff that I played on my guitar and bass, like during those episodes. I played some pretty epic stuff, man. I have to admit. I should tout myself. It's like, yeah, no doubt about it. Not a trained musician, but took some lessons back in the day, as you can claim. Like, yeah,
Yeah, but what I said is,
yeah.
it's like,
I actually took violin and guitar lessons, and I took trumpet lessons and all that kind of stuff.
I wish I
Blah,
did
blah,
that stuff when I was younger.
but
Yeah.
you get a little exposure to like how music works, and yeah, you twist your mind, and then if you get like to the point where it's like, oh, I don't want to see anybody, regardless if you're a movie actor or something, when you're like too twisted.
that's what I said.
But if
And
you
that,
can crawl
that,
into
that
a
was the
corner
funny.
and pick up a
Did
guitar,
you
just like tap on a bongo or something,
supposedly Ozzy
you can
Osbourne? He
find
never
some cool
played. He
stuff.
never played
Muggsy came
intoxicated.
in. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Supposedly,
Welcome,
he
Muggsy.
swears to
I don't.
God every show he was never. He was always sober.
Huh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was that maybe he didn't take any more before he went
Yeah,
on stage.
exactly.
he,
Exactly.
was-
He had a cutoff limit.
I didn't
Like
drink on stage.
yeah.
you have to admit, though, it is freaking amazing that Ozzy Osbourne can do over the years. I mean, I'm not talking about like right now, today, if he can do it, but through that whole career, it's like he's got this crazy reputation. You're like, if he was doing that, how in the hell can he actually sing somewhat cohesively in
Right.
those songs? He sounds like pretty normal and like doing his thing and making killer music, singing a cool way that makes Black Sabbath sound awesome, and obviously his, the Ozzy Osbourne band. Like, really?
Well, that's just it. Yeah.
Like,
G'day,
damn,
Muggsy.
good for you, buddy.
Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder.
Some people can control it. Some people like gain a big tolerance and are able to function that way because of the
Right.
tolerance.
Tolerance.
And others are just like, wow, you take it one time, you're like, all right, fuck that. I'm never doing that again, and they never do. I'm like, okay, I got a taste of it, and that's not me. That I don't dig it. Other people are like, hey, I can dig this mental change. This is kind of interesting,
It's
cool.
all
And I get
self control.
inspired. Yeah, it's all about self control.
Actually, what I realized in the actual video I just excuse me, the video I just put up, because a lot of times when I go to a lake, I'll have like a beer or two before I start filming, and I use the hack cam, right? And I actually realized that it was much more shaky and stuff in the beginning than it becomes towards the end of the video.
as you sober up.
Right. And
Huh.
my thought was, yeah, well, this is sort of a routine in that, and I don't. But I was watching it, and even when I was standing there, like with my head, what I thought, not walking or anything, it was kind of stable, but I just noticed it sort of a little bit, and then as it goes through the video, became more stable, and I'm like, uh, okay, I always said it affected my filming, but now that I've actually watched it and I've seen it, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm my
yeah,
worst critic too.
yeah. But I noticed it was a little bit shakier and everything. And I was kind of like, but I'm holding my head sort of still when I'm looking at something. It still just sort of had, but I had a couple of my beers before and okay, I always said it never affected filming, but now I'm like, all right, maybe I not do that because I can see a difference. And maybe it's because I'm getting older and all that. But yeah, I for some reason noticed just that last one I put up difference, and I was like, you have your excuse. Oh, it's not. I can drink this. I can go for this. You can't tell them it's not affecting me. But I saw the physical difference, and I'm like, yeah, maybe it's time to stop doing that. It's like, yeah, it is a little bit shaky in the beginning of my video.
Yeah. Well, hey, not to get too personal, man, but how serious are you, man? Is that one of those things you really want to quit?
Um,
I
yeah,
mean,
no, I
you want to
mean,
like stop drinking? You think you got an issue, and like, dude, maybe I ought to just chill out. At least like take a
it's to the
30-day
point.
break, man. I've done the 30-day break just to kind of check myself, if you will.
Yeah, but no,
It's
it's not that. It's
it
just
can be a
setting it.
struggle. I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
got you got to
totally.
work through it. Like, all right, I got no, I'm not gonna go down and get another beer or two.
Well, no, but it's
It
the fact
sucks. I
that
mean, I'm a daily six packer or more, so
yeah,
it
so am I.
sucks
It,
in a
it,
way.
it it's down to the point that I don't need to do it when I'm filming. Coming home here and going live and having a couple beers, yeah. But
Yeah, well, a couple is like a couple of 12 packs or a couple of.
no, I only have.
I don't mean 12. I meant to say 12 ounces. That's what I
Yeah,
meant to
no,
say.
I
A
mean,
couple of 12 ounces, or you get like a couple of 24 ounces, and like, I'll go back down. And I'll get a couple more. Like,
no,
oh
I
man,
no,
and then you drink those, and you're like, all right,
no,
now I
no,
got
no. I don't do that.
like, and then you feel good, and you're like, all right, shit,
No, I
man.
used to have.
I'm gonna walk down. I'm just gonna wander down, like stumble down the street a little bit, and then you go and you get
Yeah, no, I used to
little
do.
get a couple more, and then you just kind of keep drinking. And I'm
No, I
talking
used to
about
do. I
myself,
used
of
to do.
course.
I used to do
And then you
two
just kind of
forties.
pass out eventually.
No, I would do 240s a night, and I started doing 232s, and now
Well,
I'm down
well, hey,
to.
yeah, you're dropping down then.
Well, now
That's
I'm down to like. Now I'm down to these. I just have the 24-ounce can, and this is
well,
only.
what's the alcohol content on this thing? What the hell
It's the
is that
same.
anyway?
It's the same content I would have when I had a
Like,
40 and a 32.
did that say
Really?
Cobra? What the hell was it?
Yeah, it's a
Throw that
cobra.
up here again.
Yeah, it's a cobra.
What the hell is it?
It's king cobra.
King malt liquor?
Yeah, it's small.
What's the alcohol content?
6%.
Okay.
Yeah, but I used to have 240 deal.
Well, I'm
So
not trying to one
8%.
up you or anything, but yeah, sometimes I'll get these freaking beers, pick up a six pack. They're 8% beers.
Yeah.
Some of the like heavier IPAs. I mean,
The black ice.
a
Yeah.
good IPA is probably gonna. I mean, a good IPA is gonna be at least a 6.5. I
Yeah.
typically expect it to be like a 7 to 7.5 to 8% alcohol content. I'll down a 6-pack, be completely loaded, but then I'll go get more.
Yeah,
And it's
I used to be
ridiculous.
that way.
It's stupid. There's no point in
Yeah, I
doing
used to
it,
be that
but
way too.
I do it.
Dude, I totally understood what you just said. I would sit down, have 240s, and be just freaking schnockered. And I
Yeah.
would walk to the store to get like another 32 or something. It's like I didn't need it. There's no way I needed it, but it was
Seems
done.
like the right thing to do, though.
Yeah, I was done, and I'm like, it's only 12 o'clock. Damn, I
Hey,
usually
they're
go to
still
bed
open.
before
I can get
2.
some more, man. Why not?
Exactly. I'm way beyond that now.
Way beyond it, or you're
We're way
tapering
beyond it
off.
as far as cutting
As
back. Beyond.
okay, good.
Yeah.
See, I think that's the way to do it. If you kind of recognize it and you're like, all right, this is not me. This is not what I want to do.
Right. That's
And then
just
you
it.
like recognize it and you're like, all right, I don't want to be like this. And you can taper it off and kind of wean yourself down
Yeah, it's like
instead of,
quitting smoking.
yeah, it's
Huh?
like,
I need to do that. Quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. I'm yeah.
I gotta quit chewing tobacco, man. I've been
These
doing
right
that
here,
shit for years, man. It's like, oh, I think I got a
these are
chew
only
in my mouth
these are only a 12
all
pack.
day.
Yeah, I smoke 12 packs too, but even at one pack a day, there it's still 20 smokes is it's too much, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's definitely not good for our health.
No, after 20 years of doing it, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
That's all another one.
the damage is done. If you want to live a little bit longer,
No, not necessarily.
you don't want to. You don't want to live longer.
Well,
So
yeah, you can't.
No, the
No, no,
damage
no.
isn't done necessarily.
Yeah, the damage isn't done necessarily. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's a lot
oh, I
genetic.
see.
You can
Yeah,
have like tar lung and whatever. 8 years later, it's out of your system. You know, it does take
Right.
a hell of a long time.
Yeah.
yeah. I agree with that. It takes a hell of a long time. It does take a toll on the body and the lung health. But yeah, a
Right.
lot. But hell, people live to over 100 years old and like, oh yeah, I smoked every
Yeah,
day
they
for the
smoke every
Yeah,
past
day.
like 50 plus years, and like the oldest people, yeah, I smoke every day,
no,
and
the big
I take a couple of shots of whiskey, and that's just my
Right.
routine. When they're
the,
like
Yeah.
the
80,
big
100
C,
years old, like,
cancer
Big.
sucks. I think has to do with half the stuff we eat and all the preservatives that they keep for. You know what I mean? Like homemade bread doesn't last more than a day, but you go into the grocery
Right.
store and the stuff lasts 2 weeks. There's a
yeah,
reason for it.
yeah, if not a
Well, I
month.
mean,
Yeah,
It's like,
people will,
goddamn, what makes it do it?
but people will do more damage to their body drinking like energy drinks and eating at McDonald's a day than somebody that eats healthy and has a 6 pack at night. I mean,
That's a good point, man.
yeah.
well, no, it is.
I
And
wa-
you know,
I
right,
watched
right
the
now,
Super Size Me.
Yeah,
I have not eaten any kind of like fast food now for I
yeah. I
can't
never.
remember the last time I like went to a Burger King, McDonald's, or whatever.
Well,
Even even a local, like, you know, the what do you call it, the the popular one from California,
well, I mean,
In and Out burgers.
yeah,
They're
but I
probably
mean,
not the
even,
greatest things, but at least they chop up a whole potato
but
and
even
fry it
eating,
up for you. But yeah,
even eating like
it's
frozen
like I
burritos,
just
something like that, is better than going to McDonald's, Taco Bell, and eating what they're eating. A lot of them,
Mm,
if you
totally
buy the
agree.
right ones, and that they're not as toxic and have as much stuff as going to all the fast foods.
I think lean meat,
mm,
lean meat like chicken primarily for me.
Yeah,
Like
I
lean,
usually
you
eat
know,
mostly chicken.
yeah, chicken. You know, tuna. You know, like canned tuna sometimes. Like if I'm gonna do a sandwich,
Yeah,
maybe a tuna sandwich or something. Throw some lettuce on there. Maybe not the iceberg, but if I've got like some spinach or something better, or romaine or something that has actual more nutrient content stuff. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
man, if you eat properly and you don't eat this fast food garbage
Yeah.
and you drink, you're probably kind of like doing all right. It kind
You're
of
better.
balances
Yeah, you're better
itself
off.
out, you know?
And if you're not doing sodas and energy
Oh,
drinks,
that's another thing. I haven't. I could not tell you the last time I had a soda pop.
same here. I only drink
I
water.
do not drink
Yeah,
that.
I'm weaning
Fucker.
off of those.
I
Yeah.
don't. I
You want
haven't.
diabetes? Just go get yourself a
Yeah.
12 pack and down that every day.
Yeah. I've only drank water for probably the last 15 years. I don't even drink
My
juice. I don't
For
even drink
you
milk.
have you
It's
just
just
started
water.
you just started drinking water 15 years ago. What did you drink when you were a kid?
Milk.
Oh, okay. Gee, good answer, dude.
Yeah. Milk and every
But
once in a while.
as a kid, it's good for you.
Yeah, but and we never had sodas when I grew up. No sodas. We had our fridge had like 8 gallons of milk. Our treat was sometimes we would get like Sunny Delight, which is like the orange juice thing,
Oh
the
yeah,
orange drink and that. Never,
that's
never.
awesome, man. Sounds like
I didn't
my
start drinking
your,
sodas
your
until I was,
parents were like, no, we're not feeding him the crap, dude.
yeah, no,
my
never.
headset's gonna die. So
Did you
Your
get
what?
granola?
my headset's gonna die.
Was it
My cord
wireless?
doesn't reach because it's only like this long. It's a PlayStation headset. So I'm gonna
Does
plug it
that
in
mean
and
you're
step
gonna?
down.
Does that mean you're gonna die too? This is really
No,
sad.
no, just the headset, man. I'll be
Oh,
back. Like Arnold, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah,
oh,
come on, eh?
okay. I was worried, and I've had a lot of people. I've had,
It's all
I've
about
had,
the headset
I've had three
A
people.
boot.
I've had
A
three
boot.
people almost die
and the
or
bacon.
get
The
diagnosed
bacon.
with dying on my panel. So I'm really
No, no,
worried.
I'm not dying.
Oh
Just the
wait,
headset.
Okay. Okay.
Canadian bacon's different than American bacon, though, isn't it? I mean,
I
American
think
bacon's
so. I
belly
don't know.
fat, but
I like my bacon.
any Canadian bacon I find is like in a pack, and it's a hell of a lot more leaner meat than it is like just straight up
Okay. So what do?
chopping the
All right.
bottom
Well,
layer
let's get back to
of a
booze right
pig.
now. Let's get back to
And
Boone's
find out some
situation.
fat with a little bit of meat.
All right, but
I'm
let's get
stepping
back to
down.
Boone's situation.
I
So
gotta charge the headset and go to bed anyway. So
what? So what's gonna happen right now? I just want
I'm
You're gonna-
I'm saying goodbye.
to forever
Peace out. No, no.
Goodbye,
for tonight, though.
I'll be
my
back
friend.
for tonight, bro.
For
from
tonight.
Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I already had one person tell me
No,
that
no.
they're ever coming
No,
back.
no.
Can you
Pump
sing "Oh
that
Canada" for
merch,
us?
man.
I'm a little bit
Oh,
hesitant right now.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
You need to.
How,
All
what
right,
are
man.
the next lines?
Alrighty, dude.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Big
ya.
Boons.
Where do we go to find your merch on your channel? You got like a section in your about section, or?
Well, my shirts I'm doing right now, the one I'm wearing.
Buy a T-shirt, man. What do you
You
wear?
can
A
go
large
to-
or an extra large?
Well, I don't know. Canada's gonna. Well, no, Canada doesn't actually cost that much more shipping, but right now these shirts, which are limited, it's paypal.me/Thunder Coast Bass, all one word, and it sends it to me, and you can go in and leave your address.
Yeah,
It's
in
20
the comment. Yeah. Okay. Now I
Yeah,
got you.
it's
Sounds
just
good,
20
bro.
bucks and all that.
Yep.
But I'm looking at doing the Teespring thing, and they do all the shipping and all that stuff for you.
Yeah. Send
Yeah.
all the yeah.
Oh
Right
yeah,
on.
I mean I have so many designs made that yeah, I'm gonna hook it up. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow, so I might have a Teespring thing up. Who knows? Like by
I
tomorrow.
gotta go.
All right, man.
Alrighty, later, dude.
All right.
See you later, Big Boons. And then number 2.
Yeah. I'm just really upset. I'm really upset.
Thing you're
I'm still upset with what happened. I know there's only 4 of you on here, and half of you probably don't even know, but I just can't understand people like that, man.
was that serious? That
I
the
think
thing
she was actually
I know what you're talking about.
no, I think she was actually totally, completely serious. That's
Huh.
just that's just
Well, you didn't say anything to make
no.
that
I was
happen, did you?
no. She was no. It was. She's like, you don't watch me. Um, said something about
I
playing her playlist and this and that, and yeah, remember she was on the panel. And once I said that to her,
I
she
don't know.
left the panel.
I may not. I took a break during your live or something, and maybe I may not have seen what actually happened. But
No, she was on the panel with me, and then we talked, and she didn't leave in a chat. She goes, "Yeah, well, you never watched my channel," and I went, "Sorry, I don't have time. I have a lot
I
of
got
stuff I'm doing."
here. I'm gonna do my cameo really quick, and then I'm gonna turn it off.
Eh,
See, I'm still here. I am live. It's real.
no,
But my
but
fish looks a lot better than me.
no, but she actually disappeared. She left the chat. We didn't know what happened. I was thinking, maybe a glitch or something, and then she left those 2 comments saying that she unsubscribed to me. She's never gonna watch me again.
Well, did you check your channel and see if she really did?
Well, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I lose subs every day, so I'm not
I,
gonna know if it was just her.
I,
But
well, I don't know. I think she could joke around. I have, haven't been around her enough to figure out the you know kind of
no,
like
I
the
think
personality and how she jokes around enough. But maybe she was
no,
just like, screw you, man. I'm subscribing. I'm out of here. It,
I don't know.
if she did, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I think she was serious,
Oh shit.
and that's what I said. I'm like, really? I mean, I mean, I'm sorry, but and everybody else was kind of joking along with it, saying, "Dude, this is his third live today." Low budget was on. He was saying it was me, low budget, and her, and I was joking with her, and she was saying stuff back. Low budget. Dude, this is third. He uploaded a show. He's been live before this. Now he's live again. I mean, he's either editing or he's live. And she was saying, "Well, you didn't even watch me. You can't. Why can't?" I was just, I'm like, "Will you play my playlist?" And I joked and went, "What's the playlist?" And yeah, and all of a sudden she left the panel, and the last comment for those 2 comments
Huh.
saying that she was going to unsubscribe to me. I don't even. She said, "I don't even like your content."
Well,
What were
that's
your
just
thoughts?
mean, I tell you. That's just mean.
Yeah, I showed the comments. I showed the comments. She's like, "I don't even like your content, but we're buds, so I watch it."
Hey,
And
I don't want to be rude. I gotta do the old bathroom break. I'll be right back, dude.
all right.
Hopefully somebody else would join in here. I mean,
Well, I had
so
up to
they can
18
be
people at
entertained.
one point. That's pretty good
Maybe.
for.
Well, let's see
for
what happens. I'll jump out of here, and now you probably get like 5 more people jumping in. It's like, dude,
fine.
tell that guy to get out of here. Be right back.
Hey guys, that's Bernie over there. Sorry for the people in here. I don't even know who's in here. I have no idea who's in here. There's 6 people in there, and they're on the backside. I haven't had a comment show up in quite a while. But yeah, no. I had sort of an incident with someone earlier in the stream. Actually, the beginning of the stream. And it makes absolutely no sense to me. I have nothing against him. I invite him into my panels. Um, I've been on panels with him elsewhere and totally cool. But I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, I, I, I personally do not care if they watch all my videos that I upload and that, but I really like it.
I'm back.
All right. No,
What were
I
you
was just
saying?
trying
Who
to.
are you talking to? What the hell? Are there other people?
There's 4 other people in here. Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah. Look, yeah. I clicked on the YouTube thing. Look at that, dude.
Yeah. No, I
Muggsy,
mean,
Noah Man, JDS.
well, I don't know if anybody's still here. There hasn't been a comment in like hours.
That's 1050.
Yeah.
Oh,
My link.
oh, never
No,
mind.
but yeah, yeah, it's all old.
People could be watching though.
Well, no, but the reality is what I was saying is
We are the entertainment for people that don't want to join.
no, but the reality is with me, it's like
But
I've
you
been
are
on
the
panels.
star of the show.
Well, I've been on panels with her on Premiere. I've been on panels with her with other people. I always invite her onto my panels. I can give her. I mean, she's cool. She comes on here. We talk all that. I let her. She puts her PayPal link in my chat and everything. And I care less if she actually watches my videos and that. She's just a cool person. She comes on. She provides entertainment. It's fun. But she just got like I don't know. She's got anal that I like. Don't watch her videos. I mean, I don't. I don't even know if she watches mine. I don't see a lot of comments from her on my videos and that. But that's not even a thought in my head. I'm like, oh, GLM came in. Hey, yeah, join me. Let's talk. Which is still, I think, promoting her, right? Don't you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, yeah. It should be. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Always
she's on
promote.
here. I let her on here. We talk. We have a great
Yeah.
conversation. She's been on some of my epic panels and that. To me, that itself is promoting her. But I don't know, for her to get butthurt because I won't go play her playlist, or I might not find the time to watch her videos. I mean, I said I don't even watch my own videos. I spend 8 hours creating them, and I upload and I render them and I upload them. I hardly ever even watch my own videos because I'm full time YouTube. I don't have time to like
Yeah, yeah.
just
You have no time to fool around, dude. I mean, you're serious.
right.
I mean, this is what you
But then
do, dude.
the funny thing is, well, Ozzy was on here and he goes, "Well, the only way to network is to watch other people's channels." Well, Ozzy's not monetized. He's never gonna monetize, and he just
He is a funny
found.
dude, though. I have to admit.
I know, and I've had
I've watched some of his videos. The dude just has a knack for being just funny.
yeah,
And maybe it's the Aussie accent kind of thing that comes into
yeah.
play.
But
He's a
we
funny
actually
dude, man.
no, but actually for like a week thing, Ozzy hated me because of something I said on somebody else's live panel, and he wouldn't even talk to me and all this. And all of a sudden, we were cooling. Like I even went to one of his videos and I left a comment going, "Dude, sorry, I was just joking. Just, I mean, no disrespect. I think you're cool. We've talked for like months. I'm sorry." And yeah, we had this. He just like totally wrote me off for, like 2 weeks. And I don't know.
What?
I just kind of kept commenting and all that, and then all of a sudden, other day on my panel, he was on my panel, and I went, "Ozzy, I know we had this little. I'm not going to mention. I'm not going to say what it was, but we cool." And he's like, "Yeah, dude, we're cool now." and now all of a sudden, I don't know, he's really good for BLM, and he was in here during the chat in the beginning.
Yeah, he chimes
So
into your channel and lives and stuff like that, and you join his.
so
I guess.
I don't know where it's gonna go from now. He might like just cast me off now too, because she cast me off, and I'm like, why is there all this drama, dude? This is social stuff. This is like third grade crap. I mean,
Well, yeah, I do agree. It shouldn't be like a bunch of cheesy ass kind of like lame. What do you call it? We're not teenagers anymore.
well,
You know,
exactly. And
there's you know a lot
you
of things.
saw that chat. I brought the
A lot
chat
of
back
things you
up.
just gotta let it rub off your shoulder, man, and not take it too seriously.
Well, but I brought that chat back up.
Ozzy would probably say the same thing, man. He's like, dude, I don't take that shit seriously. Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
No, he
Really,
no, he does.
if I thought this was serious, it'd be different. But he just does it for fun, like he says. He's not. I mean, definitely does not seem like a guy that's looking to get a bunch of subscribers or anything. He just kind of does it for fun. It's something to do, kind of thing. But and I have to admit, like some of it's kind of entertaining for sure.
No, but in one of my chats, well, no, he was on the pedal line. He actually said, "Dude, you don't even know how to network. I bet you in like a month or two or 6 months, I'm gonna have more subs than you." And I'm like, dude, you're just on here for fun and that. Like, I'm trying to do it as a business, and now you're here
Well,
going,
maybe he's trying to egg you on, like in a different way than you're thinking. Maybe he's like, yeah, ha 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 ha, like
no,
a
no, no,
reverse,
no, 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 no,
maybe a
no.
reverse psychology thing to kind of
No, no,
go,
no, 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 no,
screw that guy, I'm gonna prove
no, no,
him
no, 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 no,
wrong.
no, no. Because later on in that same panel live I had when GLM was on, and
Uh-huh.
I called him on it because he goes, "Oh, dude, I'm not trying." I'm like, "What do you mean? You just said I was a piece of shit, and you were gonna pass me in a while." And GLM actually said, "No, Ozzy, yeah, you said it very negative. You said it very derogatory towards him that you were gonna pass him by." And he was saying it as if I was like not, being a networker and not doing my thing to make my channel grow and all that.
When you say networking, you're referring specifically to networking with other YouTuber people.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
In the sense of promoting your channel, like gaining more subscribership and that kind of stuff, or more just like, hey, there's some dudes that dudes or chicks that you meet on the YouTube thing. Like, all
Okay,
right,
here.
man, seen their.
Okay,
I mean,
right, to
y-
bear, right to bear,
yes, sir.
right to bear. I'm gonna add the 2 comments from her. This is, remember, you weren't on here. I think it was right before you came, but she was on the panel and she left. When I joked about I don't have time to watch her videos and that. These are the 2 comments she left.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the record button right now so I can capture this.
Yeah, capture it. But here's the first one.
Actually, I can't do that, but
All right, but anyway, here's the first one.
CCB, I come with mad all right, she respects you, man, like super respect, and she's showing you your channel respect nearly every day, not because I like your content, but because you're my buddy.
Okay.
Is that the one you were thinking of?
Right. And here's the one she left after that.
You don't have the time to watch a 2-minute video on my channel, then I'm going to waste my time supporting you anymore. Not going to. I unsubscribe and wish you all the best. Good luck to you and God bless. She's at least wishing you God blessings, kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know if that's serious or not. In all honesty, I don't know.
Dude, she hasn't been on here since. Hasn't left another comment. She never came back. Nothing. And she left the panel after she was saying stuff to me about that, and I went, I don't have time. I joked
Have you
about-
ever considered that? No, she did that when I joined or afterwards. Maybe it's me, dude. You ever
No, no,
consider
no,
like
no. I'm gonna go back.
it's the
I'm gonna
people?
go back.
It's the
No,
people
I'm
that
going
you
back. I'm going
associate
back.
with. Maybe I'm the guy that's causing you the
No, no, no. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, she left those two. And wait,
I'm trying to make this more lighthearted, man. Don't take it.
No, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. Wait, there's
Good.
Batman. There's Big Blue.
There's Batman.
There's there's Central. There's Chex Mix. There's Cornfires. There's Jay Jones came in. Cornfires. Teams came in. Jay Jones. Pizza Man. Pizza Man. Did you even leave a comment before you came in the live panel?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Evidently not.
That's too long ago, dude.
No, evidently not, because I have not seen you.
How do you
I know
expect
you were on
me
the
to
panel.
remember things from like a couple of hours ago? Jeez,
No,
I struggle with like 5 minutes of memory lapse.
Look, Justin came in. Justin came in.
Yeah, Justin in the house, dude. What's his name tonight?
I don't know. He's not coming. The link's right above him. I don't know if he's gonna.
Oh, I gotta click on the YouTube thing. I keep forgetting. You gotta do it that way.
No, but see, the thing is,
Another
right there,
epic panel. Not without you, Justin. You need to jump in here, bro. Come on, man. When you come in here, now it's truly epic.
no, but the reality is right to bear. One other of my, it was just like a panel or something. No, Ozzy was on the panel, or Ozzy was in the comments, and then I don't know, right? GLM came in and she started leaving all this stuff towards him and that. And all of a sudden he's like, I gotta go. I gotta call her. And then he disappeared off the panel and that. And all of a sudden he came back. She came back. And they were joking about, oh yeah, makeup sex is the best thing and this and that. And I'm just like, I don't know if it was real or not, but just to sort of to come on and create that sort of drama in the comments and all other stuff, like, why are you? I mean, he seemed totally serious. He's like, oh my God, all right. Sorry, guys. It's something that happened in the past. I got to call her. I got to talk to her. And all of a sudden, they both came up. They both got on the panel. We're all cool with each other. And so, I don't know. I think they're just drama queens.
You know I'm totally in cahoots with them. Yeah, we're all staging up on you, man.
Yeah. Evidently.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Evidently, that's what it is.
Absolutely. Yeah. Everybody go after him. No, I'm certainly not involved with any of that kind of stuff.
I know, but I just like, hey, look who it is.
I have found. What the hell is that?
Well.
Yeah, well.
Dude, that's some fish loving right there, and that whatever you call that thing. That's nice, dude. That's some love going on.
I gotta take another potty break.
Baby
guys-
fish, I love you.
You guys get to know each other for a second.
I don't want to get to know Justin. I want to know the fish, man. That one's frisky.
It's Big Bertha and Scott.
That's what it is. It's Big Bertha. Good one, dude. How you doing tonight, man?
Oh, doing good. Just
Glad to
relaxing.
hear it. Chilling in the bed.
Oh yeah.
There you go, man. It's a
Nice.
relaxing place, no doubt about it.
Oh yeah.
So, how was your day, man? Do anything
Good.
exciting?
No, work 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. and then
I wish I
Just
could
came-
say I did that stuff. I need to find myself a freaking job. What kind of work do you do, man?
well, I work at the local Andronicus here in town.
He's
So
a
I
meat
work
man.
I work in the meat department.
He's a
Really?
meat man.
Yeah.
You know, I actually interviewed, like, I was looking for some stuff. There's Sprouts Markets. There's one near me.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, they're advertising it like crazy. I'm like, man, might as well, dude. It's close enough. Short commute. I could dig
Right.
that. Trying to get back into the whole, like, work thing, you know? A thriving economy, as they say, right? Like, woohoo, should be
Oh, wait,
easy
guys.
to get a job. Threw in the thing, man. They called
Wait,
me,
guys.
like,
Wait. I just checked.
oh, he
Comments.
doesn't
I
want
just
to.
checked comments.
Okay, all right. Go
All
ahead.
right. You ready?
You're running the show here.
Oh, wait.
Did that look like that Steph Curry guy or something?
No, I just checked comments. Look,
Isn't that the guy that plays some basketball or
Yeah.
something?
Justin left a comment.
Yeah, you didn't see it. You forgot
Oh.
about it.
Oh, shit. He's on the panel. My bad.
Oh, no. I better
Bernie!
open it again.
Yeah.
Bernie's
Hi.
doing me bad over there. Bernie was saying, Justin's in here. Show the comment. It's all Bernie. I said he's dead weight for me right now. Bastard. Oh, wait, look. Big Worm's in here.
Big Worm's the man. Actually, he's Steph Curry, apparently.
No, that's not Steph.
Isn't
Is
that the Steph Curry guy?
I don't think that's Steph, is it?
I don't know. I'm not
Or is
not a
it?
sports,
No, you're
I'm
right.
not
I
a
think
sports
it
guy,
is
but I
Steph.
do recognize him.
I think it is Steph.
Yeah, he's like the new
Yeah.
Michael Jordan on every damn cereal box.
He's like,
around
I'm
town.
really badass at basketball, and me and my wife and my kids are cool, and we like to do things for. Yeah, we're cool people. He seems like a pretty kind of down to earth dude, actually, from anything I've ever seen. It's like,
Not really.
well, I don't know. I haven't heard any news
Just
reports
kidding. I don't
about him
know
like
either.
cheating on his freaking wife or anything, or getting busted for drugs. So
Yeah, huh?
seems pretty good. I think he's got his shit together. Frankly, be totally blunt. The dude does seem to have his shit together, and he's a professional
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
basketball player making crap loads of money. And why the hell not be a nice guy?
Well, he's a
Probably helps
big
your
worm.
career.
I mean, he sells pot out of an ice cream truck. He's making good money.
But what is? Oh, I hope he's selling the good stuff and not like getting it from the Mexicans or something. Because why they even deal with that down there? I don't even know, man. It's like, goddamn.
What the hell are you doing, Justin? Is that you making the clicking, Justin?
No.
Is it me? Wait, hold on.
Is that you?
I'm wiggling my wire.
All right.
Hold on, let me tap my mic.
Oh, Dylan's in here. Dylan's in here now.
Oh, what the hell, man? I thought I had a little foamy thing on my microphone.
I don't know. I just heard tapping, like somebody was tapping. Like
Yeah, that was me testing the mic, like goofing around. See, like this.
Oh no, where'd he go?
Uh-oh. He's gone. Oh, we can talk about him now.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I went away. I was tapping on it. I was trying to tap on the mic, and I hit the back arrow.
Me and Right to Bear were like, what the hell to do now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? How long's it gonna last?
All you guys now. You know, I'm gonna back out again. I'll be right back in a sec. It won't let me.
No, don't leave us.
Uh-oh.
No.
So, Justin, where did you get that picture, dude? It looks like a big-ass card or something.
I found it online, actually.
I figured.
It's an old.
No,
It's a
if I
very
come in
old
here and it's
Facebook
big,
picture.
if I come in here and it's big because I have it as a computer, not a phone, it won't let me shrink now. I have to shrink it before I come in here. So it had me all blown up.
Dude, you're just making excuses now, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just pinch
Maybe.
and squeeze. Pinch and squeeze.
yeah. Maybe you should follow GLN and unsubscribe and never talk to me again.
Hey, when you walked away, Scott, I said that's you and Big Bertha. My picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it because it's like microscopic.
Really? Oh shit.
Oh, if you saw it, you would know, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I can't. I can see it, but I can't tell what it is.
The dude laying on the ground hugging a fish and he's kissing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. It's
And the thing looks like it's probably about 50 pounds plus,
No,
or somewhere around there. At least 30.
What else is still hidden? Who's hitting? Quit hitting shit.
Uh-oh.
It was just.
What,
I
you just
offended.
knock? You just killed him?
I offended him. He's never coming back.
I know.
That's my new plan on YouTube. I'm trying to go from almost 2,700 subscribers down to like 10.
Damn.
I'm gonna play golf YouTube.
Oops.
I'm playing golf YouTube. I'm gonna see how many people I can get to unsubscribe. I'm gonna see if I can go backwards and backwards and backwards.
You know, that's just, I don't know. I seen that comment too from I think it was GLM. I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck is going on? It's like, you know, I don't know.
Well, I said it. Freaking drama.
Yeah.
It's drama. I mean,
It's good for YouTube though.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
know, but
Pizza Man's in the house. I want a pizza, dude. I would totally
Why do you-
chow
why
down
do
a
you need
couple
to-
slices
why do you
of
need to do
pizza
that?
right now.
Yeah.
why do you do that? She's been on my live. She's been on my panel, and suddenly I'm like, she's like, "You never watch my channel. You never watch my video. I'm out of here." It's like, dude, I could give a rat's ass if people watch my fucking videos. It's like, we're cool. Because you come in here, you have a great conversation, a great personality. I've tried to help you. I've said things about you that are helpful. And like you guys said, even being on here with the people I have in watching her, it helps her. I'm a busy guy. I'm trying to do a lot of shit. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not like playing your playlist every night, 24/7, watching your videos, watching them over and over, hours so you can get monetized. I've been on YouTube 14 years. I've never ever done that. That's a new thing. that's a new phenomenon that I don't even know. If I like people, I watch them. And if I like you, you come in here and we're cool, and that helps you because I have people you don't know. But for her to suddenly be like, "F you, I'm unsubscribing," that's like hardcore drama right there. I mean, that's like,
Yeah.
that's like,
Dude, I got the craziest thing, dude. Think about this.
who's in here? Wait,
The
somebody else?
30-day challenge. You know, the challenge videos are really good, right?
Look, guys, Andre's in
So
here.
so we could do a 30-day challenge, and like some of us can go like, all right, dude, did you drink today? No. All right, day one, strike.
Yeah.
Day
Hey,
two,
what's up, Dave?
make. What's
Andre.
up, Andre?
What's going on?
How you doing?
Oh
Good.
my gosh, I like that picture.
I'm well. Glad you joined, Andre. You're a good fella.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys.
You're welcome.
You guys are great.
Andre the Savior.
Well, dude.
The savior.
You're a mentor. You're a mentor, man. I
Yeah.
think I actually told some people you could be a preacher, man.
No, man, I just got too bored. I get bored real easy in my life, so I just got to keep on keeping on. You know what I mean?
I love that phrase. Keep on keeping on, bro.
That's it. That's it.
If you ain't doing that, then, well, figure out how to do it.
Hell yeah.
I gotta plug in, guys. Give me a sec.
Right on. How's business going, Andre?
Oh, it's going. We're busy.
Good. That's the way you want it, right?
That's it. That's it.
Heck yeah.
Shit, I've done my city work for 20 years. I was a electronic engineer for 20 years from Monterey to freaking San Francisco every day, and I got burnt out on that shit. I mean, but
Oh,
you
wow.
know, when you get my age, you've just about done every fucking thing you can. But I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, you're the same age as me.
So,
I've never, I've never said that in my life. Come on,
Oh
man.
my god. Oh my god.
as an electronic engineer, give me an example of the type of stuff that you used to do.
Well, when I first started, now you have to remember I'm Scott's age, so when I graduated from Fresno State, it was late. I graduated at 90. So
Anyone?
the microprocessors there are out at that time. They're basically nothing like they are here. So I kind of started working for a company, and we were doing what's called Fortran language, and
Hmm.
that was
Fortran.
that was basically the start of AI. That was the beginning language of artificial intelligence,
Yeah,
and
Fortran.
so it kept me busy for, I have a lot of fun with it. What's so not, but from that to a grading contractor and a road builder is quite an extreme difference. But I just got bored. I got my pilot's license. Every once in a while, I'll go flying. But I,
Oh,
I
that's cool, man.
I'm telling you, I am so effing sick of California and the politics here. I just bought a ranch in Missouri. I'm still gonna stay here, but that's how desperate I am to get out of here. I was born and raised here.
Yeah.
When I was going to high school, we used to cruise Main Street. Everybody would get together. It was so cool, man. I mean, I'm telling you, I was really lucky to be born when I was, because after
Right.
that, shortly, man, I mean, a lot of things changed.
What
But
high school did you go to, Andre?
Salinas High School,
Really?
Oh, okay.
yep,
Wow.
yep,
Wow.
that was it. We used to go out to the river, and during lunch, get stoned out of our heads, go wheeling, go in the river. We'd make bonfires. I don't even know why, but we did. But no, I'm telling you, I just that's one part of my life I would never ever take back, because
Yeah.
it was a time. I'm telling you. I mean, and look at it this way, no cell phones. I think
Oh
that
yeah.
Yep.
that was the best part of life, is
Yeah.
you didn't have to always have an attention to
Right.
a freaking electronic device. And
Totally agree.
Yep.
it is what it
So,
is.
so how long have you been in here, Andre?
Where
No, in the live.
I think I came on earlier for a couple minutes, and I logged off for a while. I just got right back on, but I don't know. I was here probably. How long you been on? Probably a couple hours ago, maybe, or an hour ago. I don't know.
I've been on for
Ozzy,
2:48.
Ozzy was in here. I know that.
Did you see the whole GLM thing that happened?
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Why drama?
Yep.
Uh,
Big drop.
Yeah.
we're too old for that shit. We
Yeah.
don't need no fucking drama in our lives, man. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Shit,
It
I'm
I'm
just
gonna.
57 years old and I'm too old for that
it
shit.
just ain't worth it, you know.
I hate
Okay.
fucking
Now
drama.
here.
So Andre, man, if you do bail out of here, even though you were born and raised like me,
Uh-huh.
do you have any place in mind that you're thinking about going?
Yeah,
There's a
no,
lot of a lot
I
of
got a
folks that probably
I got a
think like
place
us are
over
tired of
in
things.
a
And
town called Liberty, which is right near Kansas City, Missouri.
okay,
Beautiful, beautiful little ranch. But nah, I mean, I have my business here. I might start something else over there, but I definitely have to keep this one going here.
I gotcha.
So, it's just I worked too hard for what I did or for what I have, and
Yeah.
I don't want to lose it. Let California take any more of it.
Yeah.
I'm
Totally understand that, man. And you probably feel like you're like, damn, I grew up in this is my home, and
it makes me
you don't
sick.
want
to
to
the
be. You
stomach,
don't
buddy.
want to be forced out.
No.
Like, dude, there's a lot of cool things about California that we all love,
I love
but
it.
it's the politics that are really screwed up, and that's what's driving people out here. And that's the only thing, pretty much.
Well, my point is I don't want to give this government in California any more money than I have to. So that's why I made that decision.
That's why I've been lackluster about getting back to work. No,
Yeah.
I'm not even freaking joking. I was able to like stretch it out here, but now I got to get back to work. It's like, God damn it, I do not want to go back to work and deal with the taxes.
So what happened, Scott?
Well, I tried to go back to find a comment. It won't let me go back far.
Oh, okay.
Well, GLM came on. You know GLM, right?
Like God loves me or something. Yeah.
Well, she got on, she talked to me, and she was commenting about I don't even watch her videos. But this and that. She said, "Well, could you play my playlist?" I was like, "What's the playlist?" And all of a sudden she left. All of a sudden she left the panel.
She left.
Yeah, she left, and it was me and low budget. And he's like, "Oh, she left." I'm like, "Oh, maybe she got problems." And all of a sudden she left me a comment. She said she didn't even like my content, but she watched me because we were buds. Then she left another comment saying, "You know what? I don't even want to deal with you anymore. You don't even have time to watch one of my videos. I'm unsubscribing to you.
Oh, wow.
Have fun. Best of luck." And and I'm like, what the hell's that? Like,
wow.
What?
Yeah. I should moveon.org. Don't even let that shit bother you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But see, the thing is,
fucking life. No.
No, but the thing is, I remember the other night on Saturday and she puts her like PayPal link in my chat and all that other stuff, and I'm like,
sometimes that's not cool. I can see if this was like a regular panel, but this is your livelihood.
That one was on Saturdays when I fish. It wasn't my panel.
Yeah.
And then you hit me with that $20 thing in that, and then tonight even too, like she put her PayPal link in, and all of a sudden she comes back.
Oh man.
I'm done with you.
Well, she seemed cool, but you really.
But it's drama. It's like useless freaking drama.
God, I wouldn't even sweat it. Don't even let that shit. I wouldn't give nobody the fucking time of day if I'm to be obligated to watch their shit.
That was my thought. That was my thought. My thought was, hey, you come on my panel, we talk, we have a great time. Even while she's on here, she's getting promotion. My people are seeing her. She might get subs and that. And then she just turns on me like, you don't even watch my channel.
Well, she seems pretty cool. I mean,
I know, but she's trying to get to that monetized state. So
yeah.
She's looking for hours, looking for watch time. She's looking for.
Well, there's respectful ways to go about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and what she left in here, right to bear. I put the comments up. You read it.
Yeah, I saw it. Hey, Andre, I have a quick comment, man.
What's up, bro?
I'm looking at what do you call these the little circle things that have the picture?
Oh yeah.
Whatever they call them. I'm looking at a fisherman guy. That's cool, but that freaking hag down on the bottom part. Man, I'm getting ill, dude.
Right on top of that picture, it says she almost had it.
So she thought. Wah.
No, honestly, I'm not real political except when it comes to touching my fucking guns and my rights and
There
what's
you
going on.
go.
But I'm telling you, I still that what makes my day when I have a bad day. I mean, seriously, I'll go into my office, I'll close my doors, and I'll play a video of the 2016 elections from like CNN and MSNBC. I swear to God, that right there will make my day. I'm telling you, just oh my God,
Oh, I understand.
fucking
I'm
liberal
down with it.
fear. Oh my God, man, unbelievable.
I haven't been watching any of those Democratic debates, but man, I ended up watching like half of one. I'm like, wow, Jesus Christ, really?
Dude, that's
That's
like
what they
almost.
have to offer?
I swear to God, man, that's they're like it's like the real fucking Twilight Zone because I'm dead serious. I have no idea how somebody can think so fucking mind warped and twisted that it blows me away. It really does. They want to take their own rights away. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't get it. I don't get it
yeah, it is bizarre.
because I tell you
Yeah,
what,
the Twilight Zone is a good description. It's like, what the hell,
once
man? This is not reality.
once they start taking your guns, you'll never get that shit back. I'm
Oh
telling
yeah,
you.
that's one
I
thing
am
you gotta
telling
look.
you.
Yeah, I agree, man. There's a
I
reason
mean,
why I have that right to bear thing going on. It's like,
Oh, I'm gonna go
no,
bury
don't.
mine.
Yeah, Second
well, you know
Amendment
what?
is like second to the First Amendment, and you know,
Oh,
there's a
I'm
reason why
telling
we
you.
have it there, and it has nothing to do with hunting.
Yeah, yeah, yep. It would not surprise me if we went to war with ourselves within the next 10 years because
And
it's getting that fucking close. I'm
and I,
telling you.
I, I frankly hope that does not happen.
Yeah, I don't think
We
anybody
don't
does.
want it to happen, but yeah, you can't fool around with certain
It's just a glitch
rights.
right now.
Well, it's not. You know what? Honestly, the minute they start, if they ever come to going to people's door to door houses to take their guns, I guarantee the next civil war will happen because
Right.
our right to bear arms, if that gets taken away, that's our Second Amendment. It's gone. It's gone permanently, and people aren't going to stand for that shit.
I
No
agree,
way.
man. There's a reason why people don't attack this country, and our right to bear arms is part of it.
Oh yeah.
Not the
Oh
only reason, but it's a big part of it. And they can't take them away. There are more guns than there are people. Like,
yeah.
come on now, dude. Really?
I'm just hoping this is like a phase in my lifetime that is just a phase. You know what I mean? Just because
All a phase.
every decade has a
It's all
particular
a phase.
point where it's got a phase and it kind of goes away and whatever the case is. But I don't know. This might be a complete revolution. I don't know. I have no idea.
I personally think that, I mean, just like the last election, I went to bed before learning the results of the last election. I already know he's going to get elected, period. I was like 100% convinced and I was right.
Okay. What did I say about my channel?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting all political. Trump 2020, bro.
Yeah. I, I always
I'm
say.
down with it, and I'm
I'm
I
proud
gonna,
of
always
I'm gonna
say.
start. I'm gonna start calling Scott MAGA.
it.
Yeah.
Make
Keep
another
saying
great.
it. And he keeps going back to it.
I was going to try to say hat, but that doesn't work.
I have
Hey,
my opinion.
hey, Scott,
I-
did you end up catching anything last night over there at that El Estero?
last night or earlier today?
Were you there today? Oh, that's right, you were there.
Yeah.
Catch
I caught a
anything today?
hitch. I caught a hitch.
Really?
Yeah, I caught a hitch right away.
The 2 and 5/16.
What?
A hitch.
I get it.
No, that's the name of a ball on a hitch. Look at Scott's face. He's like,
I
what
know
the,
that's it. Like I'm like,
what
really?
the fuck?
Why am I
What-
having this panel?
So
I've got
so what?
nothing.
So what do they look like? What do hitches look like?
They look kind of like a grayling
Really?
trout, kind of.
Really?
The way their head is and their mouth is. They don't have that long fin in that a grayling trout has, but
Right.
very. I mean, the first time I ever saw one, that was sort of my impression of it. Looks
Do they fight?
the way their head is and the way their mouth is oriented. They look kind of like
Are they bottom feeders?
yeah. It's
Okay.
downward slope. But they have more. Their nose kind of comes over it, and the mouth is a little bit under. Kinda like,
Oh, really?
you know,
Like a
not
like a
like
sucker fish?
not like a carp mouth, but it's kind of a bead mouth, but it's angled down.
They fight?
Yeah, they fight really hard. I mean, they
Oh.
only get to like 2 pounds, 2.5.
Cool.
A hitch is different. I think Andre was like asking if it was a Sacramento, like a sucker fish. Did I hear you right, Andre?
Right.
Yeah. So is a hitch
No.
similar to the common Sacramento sucker fish that is a native fish in California?
No, actually, the hitch is the Sacramento sucker.
Oh.
There's
okay.
only 3 native warm water fishing. Sacramento hitch, Sacramento pike minnow, which used to be called squawfish, and the Sacramento perch. But I think what the hitch, a lot of people call a Sacramento sucker. It's because of the shape of the mouth downward.
I've
Oh
never
hell,
even,
if that's the case, and that's what I was catching it last year. I haven't caught any this year, but when I was fishing for carp at Almaden Lake,
Yeah, you're probably
I
catching
pulled out a bunch of those things that I thought were quote unquote Sacramento suckerfish.
No, those were probably hitch.
But yeah, but like you described, man, they do put up a fight very similar.
Oh yeah, they fight like
to
hell.
a trout.
Yeah.
That was so. They definitely don't take a run like a carp. That's what I was like, okay, whatever. It's like because I caught a couple of those, and then when I caught a carp, I was like, oh, this is different.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ, this thing's running like crazy.
Yeah, no. For their
Like,
size,
okay,
the hitch.
that's a carp.
Yeah, for their size, the hitch fight really, really well. They
I've
only
never
get
even heard of
to like
that. Do most of the lakes here have hitches? I've never even heard of that.
No, it's mostly native one
Oh, got you.
or natural lake.
Somebody planted them in that lake.
No, actually, because El Acero was actually slewed. It
Oh,
was connected to the ocean. So they're a brackish water fish. That was probably a place to evolve.
yeah.
Because they're in the Delta, they're in Clear Lake, a natural lake. Yeah, but most of the lakes, like the man-made ones,
But people eat them.
I don't know. They're a minnow.
Oh,
Basically
yeah.
a minnow. They're in the minnow family. I mean, they have big scales. They look kind of like carp. But
It's kind of cool looking, really.
yeah,
I
I said
think.
they look. Yeah, you can look them up online.
What is it pronounced?
Sacramento hitch.
Pronounced like a car hitch? I mean a truck hitch? HITCH?
HITCH.
Man, I've never heard of that fish.
Type it in. Google
That's the
search.
first one too.
Oh no, but they're the one that everybody. Clear Lake. A lot of bass fishermen there then use hitch or hitch colored and all that. Hey,
Where's the fucking merch?
it's coming.
Wow.
Coming.
Where'd that come from?
Kind of looks like a carp.
Yeah, it looks like it's elongated, but if you look at grayling trout, they're kind of so. The grayling have a smaller scale. The mouth area of them looks very similar.
Pretty cool looking fish, though. I mean, it looks like a fish.
They're fun. They're fun to catch. Oh, wait a minute. I just looked up.
You caught them before, right, Bear?
No. Now that I just like picked up a picture of one, I'm like, nope, that's totally different from what I'm thinking
What
of.
you caught?
So, Scott, they probably feed the same way a carp does, right? I mean,
Yeah, but
bread or corn or some shit.
yeah, but the way they hit is totally different. They're so mouthy.
Really?
I mean, Sunday, Monday, and now today. I was saying to people, I'm like, this. I've had 40 years experience. I've fished for carp for 30 years. All sorts of stuff. I kept telling people,
What do you?
these seem like crawdads,
I'll be darned.
just the way they're taking and everything else. But then I would actually do what I do with crawdads instead of setting the hook.
Oh, yeah,
I'd pick
turtles.
it up.
Could be turtles, too.
No, no. Turtles will take it and run and pull your whole fucking pole.
I think so.
Yeah.
Crawdads,
You
crawdads
ever
will
hooked
pull on
up
it.
on a turtle?
I have. I've seen
I've
Scott.
seen in my life in
Times
Elstero.
I've seen Scott hook up one and torture the
I
fuck
caught
out
two
of it.
at Elstero in my lives.
Hey, talking about turtles and animals, have you guys ever hooked up on a freaking seagull?
Oh,
Seriously?
no.
By
I
accident.
never have, but I've been curious whether or not I'm ever gonna hook up on a freaking cormorant.
Dude, I've hooked up pretty much every type of freaking. Wait, what? Oh, Frank. I was looking at Frank's comment. I'm not gonna highlight it.
if you wanna see an organic firecracker, throw an Alka-Seltzer. Watch what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, have a seagull eat all. Yeah, they supposedly blow up
Yeah, no, they do.
because they can't burp.
Yeah.
No, but the sucker, yeah, I said. I don't know. I could just tell by the way they fight. And if you watch my live, I mean, if you go back and watch my lives Sunday, Monday, I'm like, I thought they were crawdads, but then I hooked that one on Sunday. I didn't even think I had. It jumped, and I went, that looked like a Sacramento hit. I'm like, that what I've played with this whole time, not crawdads. And so after that, I would, when I get bites and that, I would just set the hook, I would pick up and start reeling them. And if it's crawdad, you feel them on the way, and half the time you can pull them off the hand. They won't. But every time I pick it up and start reeling, I'm like, no, there's nothing there. It's not holding on.
Why don't you quit?
And when I looked at the bread, I'm like, you can tell when the crawdad's chewing it or if you have corn, that eat half a piece of corn. Every time I brought it in, I'm like, no, there's no eat mark. Nothing. What the hell is biting my line right now? It ended up being the hit. I mean,
I'll be down. Have you tried a different part of that lake?
not for carp. You got to remember where I'm at is where everybody, 90% of the people feed the ducks.
Uh-huh.
That's where they're getting bread thrown in daily. They're still cereal. So they're going to come in there and feed because of all that.
Hey, I went to Pismo. I mean, not Pismo, Pinto On Monday, the water was 65 in the deepest part. I went there yesterday. It was 71. In 2 days, it got that much warmer. But yesterday they were, I mean, they were biting the shit. I mean, it was some good fishing yesterday. I think
Really?
I think I probably caught 20 bass.
How
Yeah,
much?
Jesus.
The
they were
jig?
killing. No, yeah, I used a blue and a black jig, and then I'm telling you, blue and black over at that lake right now. I'm convinced it's better than the watermelon and chartreuse. It's blue and black is the way to go over there right now. I don't know why, but it is.
And were they out deeper or?
No, I took my boat out, but I was fishing the shoreline all the way around,
Uh,
and I caught a 7.5 pound the other day, Monday, with that blue and black jig right on the edge of the tulies in the back. I mean, it was right on the drop. The minute that thing hit the water, it was on. But yeah, they
so
were
everybody else is like having a hard time out.
they were so maybe I don't think I've seen a lot of people fish red plastics there, but I've never had luck fishing red plastics. Um, Usually watermelon or chartreuse or something like that works. But I'm telling you, within the last week, blue and purple is the way to go. I mean, even the worms I was using, they
You
were
mean black and blue?
yeah, black and blue.
Sounds like what I used when we were hanging out at the uh, Cowdy Creek ponds, man, that one day. You know the video that got all messed up.
The show that didn't
It was,
exist.
I
That
think
one?
it was. I think they call it the black and blue laminate yum dinghy.
Yeah, it
That's
was
what I
funny.
was using that day.
Oh, we damn.
Different lake, but I just
Well,
happened to
why do
pick
you
it up
think
and
I
thought,
always use
there,
the
it's like,
brown
huh.
and purple?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, brown and purple is pretty much sort of black and blue in the same. And when you get deeper down, it's gonna change color anyway. It's, the shades change,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
but those are the shades that show up: browns, purples, blues, black. The whole violet color that shows up even at depth, or the a lot of the stuff will become more transparent, sink down. That's
The
what lights up. But
Another thing I was using yesterday that was really killing them on a wacky rig was I was using that Yum. I think it was a 3 inch, yeah, 3 inch watermelon candy, and just a little weighted hook, and just slap it on like a wacky rig, and they were the little ones. I'm telling you, with that rig, I think just about every cast I was getting, they were under 12 inches, but they were still biting it.
yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, well, I was using the wacky and the gold shiner on shore.
I pulled up one yesterday that I'm telling you, you could. I don't even know how it could swim. It had on its backbone was completely severed, going down about 1/3 of his side, and I'm telling you, this fish fought like crazy. And even when I released him, he took off. I mean, he was like robo fish. I mean,
All right.
Robo fish.
I found a lot of fish that are. I mean, I've had ones that are broken halfway down, and the tail's kind of twisted. Their body suddenly goes really short. Seems like 3 inches of this thing, and
some sort of morphodite.
well, it's a deformity from
The dwarf fish.
The dwarf.
no, it's just a deformity from birth.
It's the midget fish.
Yeah, it's deformity, but they still bite. They still live to be 2-3 pounds. Like, man, that's the most deformed fish I've.
So, anyways, when I yesterday it was kind of funny because when I when I got back to the dock, I'm telling you, there must have been 10 people that were running like 3 treble hooks on a line, and they were snagging the shit out of those shiners,
Yeah,
just snagging them left and right. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They were doing that on Saturday when you came. When you came in, Andre, on Saturday.
they were
Everyone was
snagging them
catching
in.
them. No, they were snagging them. Couldn't get them to bite. Snag 'em.
So I'll be
Huh.
damned. I had no idea. I mean, they were pretty good at it because I thought they were just fishing right there near the launch. But I walked over there and he's like, no, 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 let me. So I looked at their setup and yeah, they just run 3 treble hooks down a line, just like you catch octopus, same exact way.
Yeah, it's a snag bait.
Uh,
It's a snag bait, and yeah, Ricardo is probably the little boys. I mean, they're all highly prolific at it.
Yeah,
Nice
Yeah.
long style, right?
No, you just run a weight at the bottom, and you put 3 treble hooks on the line,
right, right.
about 6 inches apart, about 7 or 8 inches up from the weight at the bottom.
Yeah, weights at the bottom.
Yeah, you put the weight at the
Okay.
bottom about 6 inches, and they put 3 treble hooks about 3 or 4 inches apart. And yeah, you throw it out, let it drop, snag it, yank it. It's good for snagging shad. It's pretty much in it. But that's the rig they catch up.
Yeah.
Illegal, obviously, but
Don't get caught.
no, they on Saturday, my friend Willie and all them, they caught 40 pounds,
Yeah.
all on live shine. Like all they had to do was snag them and throw it out.
Dude, that
Huh.
Pinot Lake just sent, like, from what you guys have talked about Pinot Lake, and dude, that place just sounds like it's off the hook, like crazy, insane, badass fishery.
It is.
My local overfish lake is like, nah. Like, I mean, I can spend I was over there. I stopped even going over there or any fishing lately, but when I go, try to like go over for 2 or 3 hours over at the local lake, Almaden Lake in San Jose. Man, I can't even get a frickin' bite. Talk to one dude, he's like, "Oh yeah, I got a couple." He's
Well,
like,
you
"Yeah,
can
no,
do
maybe
that.
one or 1.5 pounds." He's like, "Yeah, under the bridge, man.
You
Yeah,
can
the
do that at
birds are
Pinot too, though.
chasing them." I'm like, okay, well, I've seen that before. And I went over there, and it's like, okay, they're bumping up. The bait fish are, yeah, they're getting chased, and they pop up a little bit, but it's not like as crazy as I saw it before. Where it's like, oh my god, it's just like almost constant where you see like all these bait fish like jumping up and doing
Oh
their
no, but
thing.
the amount of fish in Pinot per acre,
Yeah, there's a lot of
it's
Yeah,
only 74 acres,
there's a lot.
and the
and
fact that
it's a
pumps
lot
out.
bigger than Almaden Lake for sure.
No,
Pinot,
it's actually
Pinot,
no, it's
Pinot's
not.
only like 30 or 35 acres. No, 70.
No,
70
74.
acres. Yeah. So it's not
74
it's
acres.
not very big. And to tell you the truth, I think when they're adding that 74 acres, they're also adding about 10 that are it's just so thick of tulies that you can't get through. Because
Yeah,
when I was a
but
kid, you could get all the way in that back section, but it's all overgrown now. I mean,
yeah, but Almaden, I think Almaden's probably like 56.
I've never even seen Almaden, but
It's like
I never even heard of it.
I do know somebody that used to fish that. He always told me he used a lot of jerkbait and a lot of crankbait uh, right from the shore. He did pretty good. So
you can only fish from shore.
yeah, so that's a clue or a hint right to bear.
Well, it's an old mine.
What, old Quicksilver mine or what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, it's like 60, 70, 80 feet deep, but it's a mine. I mean, there's some shallow on one side, but the rest is a lot of 30-foot straight sheer drops. And
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
it's not, I mean, it's an old mine.
Well, most of those over there was a lot of quicksilver that was pulled out. I think even Calero or Calabro or whatever the hell the name of it. I think,
Calero.
yeah, I think that years ago that had posted, not to eat the fish and blah blah blah. And I guess it was because the quicksilver was mined up there too.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the lakes in my area are the same thing. You can't eat anything out of there unless you want to take your chances.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't. You can.
Look at this.
I
It's like,
sometimes wonder if some of the homeless dudes are doing some like illegal nighttime fishing and just picking out all these big bass they catch at night.
That's
And
not
that's
rare.
and it's dwindling, man.
Yeah.
That's not rare, Paradise.
Because they go out there and they'll, do illegal style fishing with live bait and all that kind of stuff.
Eh,
You're
nothing
not
to do with
even, I don't know, man. A lot of homeless folks that hang around that area. At nighttime is the place.
Yeah.
I've met a couple of dudes that basically told me, dude, if you want to catch fish here, and you can
Fish at
tell
night.
they're kind of like on the up and up, and they know what's going on. They're like, no, dude,
Oh,
you gotta sneak in here at night, dude, and just that's when you're gonna catch fish. This place is just like there's too much pressure, and the fish just don't feed during the day for the most part. I've had good success, you get one or two here and there. But after hearing what some of these guys are saying, like, oh yeah, you can pull all kinds of big fish out of here. You just got to come out here like in the middle of the night when you're not supposed to, and you sneak into the lake.
I wonder if do you guys remember that old fishing place that you used to have to pay money? That's over there by all the other ponds.
Parkway
Is that lake still have water in it?
Yeah.
still has water in it. It's closed off, but there's a nice big hole if you want to like go in there. I saw one dude do it when I was not being illegal. But yeah,
It's all fenced off.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't.
it is.
Oh,
You're not supposed to fish it.
That's
Probably
not
a big fine if you get caught.
Is that privately owned or is that owned by
Yeah,
the
it's private.
county?
It's
Oh
private.
shit. Okay. I thought that was owned by San Jose or something.
I think it's private. I'm not sure. I think it's the waterway. Like it basically connects to the
I think they might have
the lake
leased
that has
it
the
to
water
county.
skiing thing.
Oh yeah.
They might lease it to the county for the people that rent the fishing place, and the county just reassumed the property.
Well, at one time they had sturgeon in that lake.
Yeah.
I doubt there are any anymore.
Yeah. That's
You guys
too
ever
bad.
caught a sturgeon?
I caught one out of the bay.
Nice.
Fun.
Yep.
Nope, I never have.
No, I just don't like the fact that everybody talks about all these lakes. It's like, it's just, I've had huge days at Almerton. I've had huge days everywhere. I just got overfished.
I've had good luck at Almanin in the past. I mean, especially when I was way, way, way younger, like years and years ago.
Yeah.
But nowadays, man, I go over there and, like I say,
I'll
spend a couple of hours, walk around the lake, toss out, some worms, crankbaits, and this and that, and just see if I can get anything. And I'll spend a good half hour to an hour in one spot, and then I'm like, all right, well, this is like pointless. So I just start walking around and tossing out like
Go
one
watch
bait,
have you seen all my older videos there?
I mean, it sucks these days. As far as
No,
I'm
this was
concerned.
this was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, even in that time frame.
No, I have.
Yeah,
videos
last
of it.
year it was awesome. I caught all kinds of fish last year, 2 years ago. But this year, man, I've had like just the worst success rate, man.
It's not fishing the right area.
It's frankly
But
discouraging.
you know what? Even though Pinot, a lot. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to catch fish there. There's days you'll go there and you will get skunked.
Yep.
I
You
mean,
won't get a bite.
you will not get nothing. and it's the weirdest thing. I don't know what it is, the moon,
Yeah.
or I have no idea. But you could try anything, and you won't get nothing.
That's
It's very
basically what I've
rare.
been having lately.
Yeah,
Very
last
rare.
last 4 or 5 times I've been out, man. That's where I've
yeah.
been going, and I'm like, dude, I can't even get a freaking bite. It's like, damn, it's like, dude, I need to go somewhere and catch a fish so I can remember what it feels like. At this point, it's like, damn, this sucks.
Well, right. If you ever need, I always sell fish, so come see me.
Oh, you got some good stuff, man.
Yeah, I got
Right on.
swordfish.
Oh shit!
Nice. Well, I got some frozen flounder on sale the other day.
Oh, really?
Flounder
There you go.
meat. Flounder is some good meat.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the flounder. It was
Yeah.
tilapia and it was flounder that was on sale for like $5 for a 12-ounce package.
I've
Flash
heard-
there you go.
frozen kind of thing. I'm like, well, shit, if I can't catch it, I might as well buy some cheap fish. It's good. It's light fish. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could probably eat like the entire package in another one, but I usually just, they package it so you have like two fillet, probably one fish that's filleted, so you get 2 fillets in
Right.
in the flash frozen kind of
Yeah.
what do you ever call it? The vacuum packed kind of thing. So you
Vac
get two-
seal or something.
Yeah, you get a total of four fillets, if you will, probably 2 fish.
Uh-huh.
And they're individually packaged, so you get 2 in each pack, so you get 4 fillets, and I
Yeah.
usually just take one out, cook up 2. But I'd rather catch my own.
I don't know. I don't know about that that tilapia. I heard a lot of bad shit about that meat on that fish.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I heard about it too.
Like including
yeah. It's
like
it's
even
what
the
they,
farm raised stuff?
yeah. It's what they feed them and what they have, what their diet is. I mean, I know a
Shit.
lot
You
of
guys
people.
never heard? I've told this story over and over on my lives.
What's that?
Yeah, about
Have you ever,
tilapia
have you
being
ever watched? What was it? Dirty Jobs.
Oh, that's what that was, Mike Rowe or
Yeah,
something.
Mike Rowe. Yeah.
Right, right.
Well,
That
he had an
dude's cool.
episode. He had an episode where he went and helped out at a striper farm. To dirty job, getting the run and net the striper and everything. So he goes in there and helps stripers, and he's like, "Oh, so now we're gonna like clear it out and you have to clean it now." He goes, "Oh no. Now we bring in a tilapia because the tilapia feed on all that shit."
Yep.
So yeah, so they were raising 2, but they got the bonus of they could put
They got the
tilapia,
bonus of the second.
and they would all eat all the feces, all stuff, and clean it out, and that's how they grew, and so that's how they farmed them. Was letting them eat all the shit of the stripe.
Well, there you go, right there.
So you're saying if I go to the local Mexican market and get farm raised tilapia and I want to make ceviche out of it, it's probably not a good idea.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they're raised on
Is once a year okay?
feces. They're raised on feces. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
You guys
I
ever
don't
run
think
across the video about Norwegian farm raised salmon?
Oh yeah.
That's a video I stumbled across. It's been around for a while. Like,
Oh yeah. That's where they feed them hormones and all that shit. I mean,
Yeah.
Really?
oh yeah.
It's like,
I watched that video and I tripped out. I'm like, oh wow, this is farm raised.
yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Quick
I was
growth.
like, wow, man. I'd rather take my chances with wild caught fish.
That's right.
Well, did you ever see one? It was years ago, and I think it was mid-90s, but biologists and that for feeding the trout and trying to cut costs, they came with the idea of taking like cow's heads and hanging them down the run. So the flies would come in, the maggots would drop off into the water, and that's an economical way to feed them, and reproduce in a way because they cut the heads off for slaughtered cows now. So, but they tested a few hatcheries. Some of the like environmentalists said, "Oh, that's so insane. Nobody wants to see that hanging." So they bailed on the whole idea.
They
Like,
ended that.
yeah, I'm like, and they say, I mean, that's natural. It's high protein, high and everything, and it's recycling. It's green, but oh, you can't come in horse head thing
Yeah, but
over
if
over a run.
they're feeding on beef brains though, I mean, what happened? Can the fish ingest the what the hell is it that causes the mad cow disease? The prions? Is that what they call it?
No, that would I doubt that
Little
would crash.
prion critters. They're very tiny, things that
No, no.
find their way and eat your
It had
brain
nothing to do
away.
with
Like,
that. It had nothing.
but if they're feeding on it, I don't know. Like, I mean, do
No.
they get digested and die inside of these farm raised fish? They're
No.
feeding, like, you never know.
Yeah, and then they get mad fish disease.
Like, I mean, do you still?
Yeah, but the reality
it
is
might
the
be
cow
mad
heads
fish,
they're getting aren't infected with anyway. So I mean, the cow would have
who
to have
knows, man?
mad cow before it became the head that was feeding the trout.
But assuming it does, and the fish feeds on it and ingests it,
It won't crash.
those little like super microscopic things like float around and survive. So if you eat these farm raised fish that are feeding off these
Probably
beef
not.
brains or whatever,
Probably not. Probably an airborne
Okay.
virus or anyway. So I mean, in that sort of situation, it's an airborne, and I really don't.
Well, the one I'm thinking of is definitely
Mad
not
trout.
airborne. And like it comes from people that acquire it because they ate monkey brains originally, and then I think they found like
Yeah, I think that's
I'm
what started.
serious, like in like Africa or other regions, indigenous type people, and I'm not joking or anything. But yeah, they find these things, and they did scientific studies like, okay, what the hell is making these people get all weird and sick, and like why they're. I mean, if you get the stuff in your body, it will eventually make its way into your brain and starts eating away at your brain. It's like that's where they gravitate to, and they're very tiny, and people get, and it can take a while.
Right.
Like, why is he getting dementia at an early age? I don't know. What did he eat? Where has he been visiting? Like,
Yeah.
oh, well, okay. How do we figure out?
But still, I mean,
that I don't know. How they prove that that's what's causing it, I have no idea. But I mean, I think I have it. I think I have the term right. Prions, Prion, with an S, if for plural. But I might have it wrong. It's something very similar to that if I've got it wrong. But yeah, I mean, hell, look it up. Mad cow disease, prions, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now I'm
But
not
I mean,
talking about
reality
Priuses. They're just as viral and terrible too. But
well, no, but the reality is, if you look at the AIDS virus, that same exact virus lives in primates and monkeys, but it doesn't affect them. It's a symbiotic relationship.
True.
When it, however it mutated, how it got into the fact that it got humans, anyway, we're similar species, it did what it did. It didn't cohabitate, it took over. And people think, oh, that's fine. No. Viruses do not want to kill their host. That's what they did. They want a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah.
If it ends up getting the host sick or killing it kills the virus because they need that to be alive to live. So it's never the intent to do it. Just when it suddenly gets introduced into and from whatever animal that was symbiotic and gets into the bloodstream it has a negative because that virus live and they live at least like non-airborne. So that's the thing. Look,
Well, viruses also learn. They
Yeah.
they adapt.
Yep.
Well, they mutate.
Yep. Yep.
Look about the filoviruses or thread viruses like Ebola.
Oh
That
yeah.
shit is nasty, man. I read a book, man, that it's like I can't remember the title of it. I want to say Michael Crichton book, but it might be wrong as far as the author. But like emerging diseases might have been
Yeah.
the title, something along those lines. But it was all about the Ebola stuff that they were dealing
Yeah.
with in the 80s and the monkey outbreak and all that kind of shit. And they made a movie about it. But I read
But
the
the
book
reality
and
is,
it's like, whoa, dude, I don't think I want to fly in a plane anymore.
yeah. But no, but the reality, I mean, that's just, I mean, what the hell was
Jesus Christ, what was that?
somebody's mic? Um, yeah, but viruses don't live very long, and they reproduce. So it's all mutation, like constantly mutate. And if one of those mutations is something just drugs like that, that's what sort of progresses, escalates. People say like drug resistant bacteria, drug resistant virus. And it's because we killed off all the weaker ones, and those strong little teeny mutation ones live through it, and then so suddenly it's a higher strain, a higher strain, and a higher strain. Where if you had just gotten a cold and gotten sick, got over it, more the lesser folks would live. And so it's like it's just nature's way.
Huh.
Absolutely. But the biggest problem, though, you have the viral caused diseases, but there's a big focus on bacterial caused diseases where you have the
Right.
the flu virus, the cold virus, and all this kind of stuff. But there's a lot of bacterial based stuff, and so anytime it might be a viral based thing you got infected with, you maybe just need to wait it out. But a lot of people go into the doctor like, oh man, I've been waiting for a week. I'm sneezing, I'm getting on coffee and stuffed up, feeling bad, and like, oh well, it's probably a bacterial infection. So let's give you a big old broad based antibacterial drug that we've created that just basically kills everything, including the good guys in your body.
Right, but
And,
there is
and they
actually,
and that's what they do. So you see the doctor, it's like, well, we're not quite sure, but we'll do some blood tests. But in the meantime, here, take this heavy duty antibacterial medicine, and make sure you take it every day and run the whole course. And we've been doing that for years and years and years now. And guess what
That's just
happens?
what I
Now
said.
we have the things that you hear about in the news. Oh, super bacteria. Like,
super strain.
well, yeah, we keep going to things, and they're well more adapted at mutating than we are as humans. It's just a time frame, and they're smaller, and so they become stronger and stronger. And it's like now you have these broad-based, super strong antibacterial medicines that don't work anymore because somewhere it one just like it's mutated to the point where even the broad spectrum ones don't even kill it, so they're doing no good.
Yeah, it's super.
And so you keep like, okay, well, let's make another one that includes that, and keep battling these things in just a wrong way, and that's why you have
super
problems with viruses well, not viruses, but bacterial infections that were fine.
Yep.
So I think that you should. Yeah, I
Well, I said it. It's
I don't. Yeah, it's like no. I think I'll just sit it out, man. You tell me what the I mean I haven't
if you
seen
just
a
let
doctor in so
someone
long, it doesn't really matter because I don't.
Well,
get sick,
you have to let someone get sick. I mean,
yeah, but I just think it's lame practice as far as the
I know
it's driven by some companies that sell these antibacterial
but that's
things.
just
And
the way it
they
is.
do kill things and help people out, But at
Well,
the
but
same
it just
time, they're also helping these little dudes actually mutate and become stronger. So now we have
but
another problem.
yeah, but it just
And if the dude that went in there to begin with has a
all money.
viral infection and
Exactly.
they're
Can't
giving him
cure a virus.
antibacterial medicine, it doesn't do jack shit for what's causing
Well,
the issue.
Yeah.
So it's
right. Well, we
so,
don't have
so
medicine that
keep
kills
doping
virus.
up people with the shit that doesn't need to be given to them, screwing up people, probably making them sicker in a certain way. But
Well,
at the
we don't
same time, they're also making these little
we don't have
microscopic
anything that kills
bugs
viruses.
get stronger and mutate, and so now you got to make a new drug.
No, but like I said we don't have anything that cures a virus. We can kill bacteria. Or we
Yeah,
can't kill a
unfortunately.
virus.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But they don't have any targeted antibacterial medications. They might.
Well,
I mean, I don't know about it to that specific.
well,
When I say broad
pharmaceutical.
spectrum, they're like, oh, it's probably a bacteria or a virus. Here,
It's all.
take this.
It's all
Kill
about the
everything in your body.
pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals knows if they found a way to kill
Right.
kill that shit, they'd be out of
Kill
business
some money.
just about. You know.
Well, there's no money in a cure.
Exactly. That's
If
exactly.
it's a cure that doesn't kill you.
I will say I did not read the entire article, but I did see a headline very recently, like within this last week, some new stuff about the HIV, the AIDS virus, where they're having some really good, promising results that are like whoa, this is a new discovery. This thing's like killing the crap out of it.
Yeah.
And that's cool. If they can do it, right on. I mean, it's a devastating, freaking debilitating disease. It just occurs over time, and everything is
Yeah, but
everybody. I mean, I'm sure we're all well aware of the history of
no,
it
but
and all this kind of stuff. But it's a fucked up disease, and some people claim that it. There's all kinds of like conspiratorial.
But it mutates
theories
itself out.
about it, but it could be a known mutation of something very closely related to the Ebola stuff.
Well, no,
That's
but it
part of the conspiracy.
it mutates itself out. It mutates. I mean, the AIDS virus that did its damage in the 80s now compared to the virus that's around now, its potency is probably a lot less.
Well, before it was a death sentence.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You were gonna die. I mean, but now
it's mutated itself out. I mean, it's become from the toxic form of it, and through mutation, everything still exists, but it's not the same form it was when it got introduced back in the 80s.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's good.
Yeah,
Well,
if it becomes less aggressive, I guess you could say.
it's a progressive. But
and
the
just
reality is that's a
eradicate the
virus.
damn thing. That'd be good for.
But that virus,
I mean, it
at some
sucks for
point-
anybody that gets infected by it.
Well, no, but the fact is that virus could reverse, maybe mutate into something even worse than what it did in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Something that could kill even quicker because it's still around and it still exists. We haven't gotten rid of it. It's still around. Like
Well,
Ebola and all those other viruses.
There's more new ones to come. Trust me. More new ones to come.
It's evolution. It's like
Yeah.
one little teeny mutation could come from something that lives in you that you don't even know is there.
It could devastate our
To something that lives in you and kills you instantly, and then next some other body, and next another body. Yeah, but it could mutate from something that's benign in your body. All of a sudden,
Yep.
some weird mutation and some sort of evolutionary tweak of the DNA, and all of a sudden that thing likes to feed on your liver. Something that it never did before. And suddenly, boom, we have some virus that can kill you.
Totally agree. I think if the human population is ever going to be become extinct, it's not because of. It won't be because of world wars or anything like that. I mean, There's gonna be some death if it hopefully it never comes to another big ass world war kind of thing. But man, if it comes like some devastating thing, it's not because we're killing ourselves. It's because the little microscopic dudes are figuring out
Yeah.
things, and
Exactly.
they just one guy gets infected and he travels on a
Yeah,
plane and
it can
infects,
happen really
and then
quick.
it just spreads this way and that way. Next thing you know, everybody's got it, and woo!
Well,
Exactly.
it's happened
Like
over
who's to
so.
say? Like that maybe that's what happened to the dinosaurs. I saw some other thing the other day where they were trying to. They found some kind of a virus in prehistoric days that they found in amber, and I think they were going to try to
Yeah.
culture the damn thing. It's
Damn.
like no, maybe you
Well,
should
you never
not do that. It's like don't unleash that. Like
Well,
what if you're successful and you breed that thing and you have a little
if you
accident
look
in
at
the lab?
if you look at the population of the Earth as far as humans, but if you go to not mammals but other things, they outnumber us many. I mean, 6 billion humans.
Oh yeah.
I probably have 6 billion ants just in my property.
That's funny you mentioned ants. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, damn,
I
there
know.
are way
It's like,
more ants than there are people in the world.
well, ants. There's more insects in general. There's more bacteria. There's more virus. I mean, you can't even calculate how many ants are in the world or a variation of ants. 6 billion's nothing.
Yeah, that's
If you look at
look at how
size-
strong they are too.
yeah, imagine if
I
they
mean,
morphed.
man, I wish I was as strong as a freaking
I
ant.
know.
That'd be
What if they
badass.
What if they morphed and suddenly started getting like 3 and 4 feet long? I mean, they could go right through the wall in your house. They could tip your car over. I mean, it would be Antigeddon.
And the size to strength ratio is pretty
That's
impressive.
why I said they can lift 10 times their weight. I imagine if they were 4 feet long.
Like, wow, nature does a good thing of figuring out mechanical structures that work.
Oh yeah.
That's why you get these like guys from Boston Dynamics that make these robots and
Yeah.
what are you modeling that after? The human body or also insects and the way they articulate
Oh, yeah.
limbs and all this kind of stuff? And obviously you have hydraulics and little sensors and servos. And
Well, one of the best. One of the
they have some
spike.
fucking new things that are literally becoming more and more like no
Yeah,
bullshit,
but if
like
you,
Terminators.
yeah,
like
but
the
if you
movie.
look at
I mean, the shit does exist.
yeah, but if you look at one of the spy cameras they use, they're actually based it off dragonfly.
Off what?
Dragonfly.
Oh, yeah.
Dragonflies are badass.
Yeah, but that's how because they were trying to make this lightweight, completely maneuverable little thing that has a camera in it for like wartime, not spying or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And that's what they were doing, trying to figure out just because of the motion of their wing, lightness of the body, they were trying to get it to the point that they could do that sort of rotary motion. But
Yeah,
you
so-
mechanicalize it.
yeah,
and
some,
use
some,
it.
some of these micro things are kind of like, it paints a new picture about the old saying, if I was a fly on the wall. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they actually have some shit like in
Oh, yeah.
development. I don't know if they're being used, but like science, there are some science dudes that are like studying this stuff and going, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we could make a fly on the wall that actually like has a camera and
Yeah.
flies
No,
around and
they
looks
have
like
them
a
there.
fly and it really could stick to the wall and wow. We actually,
Hey, one other end of the spectrum that is very dangerous. It's gonna be to humanity, and it's serious shit. And I'm not a conspiracist, but artificial intelligence is gonna really fucking change this world. And I don't know if you guys had heard, but about a year back, who was it? I think it was Google. They made two machines start talking to each other, and
Yeah.
what they did is they started creating their own language, so they couldn't even understand what they were saying to each other. They had to actually shut those systems down. I mean, I was in the early stages in the '90s of AI, and I'm telling you, even back then, it would blow your mind. I can imagine today what it's like. But when I heard that those
Well,
two machines actually started making their own language, that took
yeah.
it to a whole different spectrum.
Well, there's one. I don't know if you saw the one about it's the AI that they created to play. It's not chess. It's some other sort of game kind of ticket. And they went to create an AI that would think for itself in that and would be able to beat the best human player in the game. And it actually, yeah, it went through and it beat everybody all the way up to.
Oh yeah.
But the reality is the computer started playing itself to try and
I
learn how.
saw that in a movie, dude. It was
That don't
called War
surprise me.
Games.
No, but it was actual. It
No,
was
it's
actual
War
real
Games.
test.
He had to teach the computer to like not launch the
Oh,
missiles.
I remember that. Not it was
Tic
making
tac
some launch
toe,
code.
man.
No, but this happened in real life. This was a real
I,
machine.
I know, but I'm just
Yeah.
kind of mentioning it like,
Yeah, but that's what
it
it
just
did.
gets.
It started teaching itself and playing against itself to try and learn because it already
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
humans. So
yep.
it started learning how to play itself, try to get even better at that game that it was artificially made to play. And they didn't program to do that. It just started doing it like on its own.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what AI is about.
Yeah.
It's there's
Right.
no restrictions on the way the dynamics of it work. I mean, it's everything
Yeah.
is random, and it has this one process where it picks up. It's like binary code, or hex
Right.
code, and it just sits there and it finds the two greatest values for every formula. And what it'll do, that's how it keeps picking itself up, getting smarter and smarter and smarter
Right.
because it identifies these in alignment. And yeah, it'll really freaking blow people away.
Well, the only difference really between us and the computers and the intelligence rate is we're carbon based, they're silicon based.
Exactly.
So who's to say there's not another planet in the universe that's a highly intelligent species that silicon like where carbon.
Exactly.
I mean,
Well,
we've already.
but you look at this aspect is every nanosecond it's learning to get better and better. Our brains don't work that way,
Exactly.
So that's an automatic
Well,
advantage over us.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say that our brains don't work that way. I think they do.
Yeah,
I
but we
mean,
don't.
well,
It's
no, but think of all the stuff we do
oh yeah,
and
oh no,
everything our brain controls.
human brain is amazing. I mean,
I
it
think
really is.
I think it's way quicker than it's great
Yeah,
silicone. The human brain is way quicker, especially multi. I mean, you see how robots walk, but the thing I say is, yeah, they can walk, they can move, but if you can get them to react as quick as we do to something scaring you, that
oh yeah,
amount of
Once they
processor
start
speed.
thinking, it's like, huh.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
but
the
they still
IBM's
can't move that quick.
Watson computer, and that's one of the leading
Well, no,
edge
no, no.
type
What, what,
things,
what,
right?
what? But Scott, the reason why you say that is because the difference is not between the binary code of itself, is what you're referring
Right.
to between the binary reacting to a mechanical movement or cylinder, electromagnetic motor or whatever it is. But that's the slow part. The fast part is within itself, and
Within,
that's where.
so if we could put that sort of computer in the fluidity of our mechanics,
Yeah, yeah. Well,
it would
you
be just
never know, man.
HAL 2000, man.
You
That's what we're
never
gonna
well, no,
have.
that.
freaking
HAL
know.
HAL 2000 on all the spaceships.
But see, that's the only thing holding back the technology we're creating. It's that it can only function in what we create.
Yeah.
I mean, if a computer chip could grow a body like ours, the same sort of. I mean,
Well,
that
no, no,
puts
no,
a
no, no,
limiting.
no, no. I think you're wrong about that because we've unleashed that. We have not figured out a limit to AI. AI will
Right.
teach itself. See,
Right.
and
Yeah.
we may have created it, but it will keep going. And like I say, it's a real dangerous part of the
Yeah.
future, or it could be beneficial. You never know. I mean, who knows?
It
It's
could
not,
be the real Pandora's box now that we've got the stuff that can do it.
right, right.
But I
We
don't
may
know.
have already opened the box.
We've already opened the box, but I'm thinking of the fact that I don't know. I don't. I couldn't see an AI getting smart enough to actually build itself or rework a mechanical type of. I mean, as far as it becoming a sentient being, human, I think.
I think it's just going to always interpret different than a human does.
Right, and I could see it taking over as far as the computer
Exactly,
itself, and taking over the satellite, or taking over electrical network as that sort of. But as
exactly.
far as physical walking around and
No, 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 no. But you have to understand this. In the next 100 years, there are going to be soldiers that are going to be completely AI. I mean, not humans. I believe within 100 years, maybe a little longer, that we're going to have a mechanical force. People, I mean, look at DARPA. Look at, I mean,
well,
that's just the beginning. But I mean, humanity, believe it or not, is going to get to a point, especially the younger generation now, they don't want to breed, they don't want kids. So it's
yeah.
going to start getting smaller and smaller. And this is going to happen over a long time. But I truly believe that we're going to have a mechanical force at one time or another. And that's when it could get deadly. But, I mean, we're talking, it
Uh,
could be centuries, you know.
Yeah, all the fighting drones that have the AI are gonna kind of make up their own decisions and go haywire one
Exactly.
day.
Exactly.
And the, I always wonder sometimes with some of this stuff that seems so sci-fi that's reality today's. Do, do, do people just come up with ideas and create this stuff just out of their own
that all comes from
thoughts?
Einstein.
Sure, there's some of that, but
No, that all comes from
you
Einstein.
see stuff that used to be like basically sci-fi films from back in
Right.
the earliest days of film or books. These wild ass ideas. I mean, it's sci-fi.
Right.
Oh, that'll
But see, the thing
never
is,
happen. That'll never happen. So do people
Einstein
like
said that.
make this stuff out of their own, or are they always, or is it's almost like everything that's getting created has been inspired by shit that never existed
Right.
until somebody came up with a sci-fi kind of book or idea, and then somebody goes,
But
dude,
that's
that's
the
a
idea.
cool idea. I'm gonna try to make that old sci-fi thing work.
Right. That's
And
the,
then they come up with it, and it's like, oh, what did we come
well,
up
no,
with
but
now? I don't know. Somebody's got to write another sci-fi book.
that's just the thing. It's like that's where everything comes from.
Right.
What Einstein said, imagination is just reality that hasn't come. So So if you could dream it or you think it, suddenly somebody draws it, then I get somebody else and it gets somebody else. And that's like progression of how all this stuff has come about. And the
Right.
reality is, I've seen it in the skateboard, and it's like, reality is one person will do a trick that a lot of people have tried and everything, you can never do. All of a sudden they'll make it, and you see it, and you're like, no way. And all of a sudden, every other pro skater is doing the same. It's like,
It's a good way of thinking about it, dude.
yeah, once we saw it physically able to be done, suddenly within like months, less than months than that, all of a sudden it was a common trick. Everybody, and yeah, it was just, and I've seen the progression. I saw it with CB Caballero, the front side on a vert ramp, front side ollie to revert. And I'm like, dude, no way. I mean, I see people do it on mini ramp, vert, no way. And within,
No way you could do that.
yeah,
Crazy.
within 2 months, I was doing them. I could do them like 99% non-fail on my vert. I could go up to a front side land and revert. But I was just like, I tried it once in a while, or what if you? And I'm like, no way. And then once I saw him do it, I'm like, fuck, it's reality.
It can be done.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, like, yeah, it's the same analogy, same thing when it comes.
Yeah, it's a good.
Somebody had a
parallel.
dream that they were flying, or somebody had a dream that they, were flying a plane or something, and they, did a storybook and did a plane, and all of a sudden, an engineer or somebody saw it and went, oh wow, I think, that's actually feasible. And so, but if somebody would have never had that dream and never wrote that book about airplane,
Right.
somebody of that, engineer, physical, would have never seen it, never thought about the way we fly this way. But that's sort of how escape thing.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna release my my like already proven. I have it here. I mean, I don't fool around with it too much. It's a little bit dangerous, but I have a time machine that I created. I don't want to like throw it out to the public for fear of all kinds of things, but primarily
That's a movie.
Primarily, though, I don't have a patent on it, and I want to make sure that I get all royalties when
There
I
you go.
release to the public, because they're going to manipulate the hell out of it, and I want to make
that same
damn
movie.
sure that I get I reap all the rewards for giving these people the riches.
I have that.
Because I
same
know
movie.
they're going to use it for bad purposes, and I'm sure they're going to.
Do you
go
know
and
that
see
movie?
Who wins?
You know
this
that movie right there?
Game. I don't know. It sounds like one or two I've seen.
Oh, it's a very indie movie. Very indie movie in that. Yeah.
I got you. Got to throw that name out now.
She's a really popular actress now in it. But no, she meets this guy, and he runs an ad that says, "If you're the right person, I have a time machine." Blah blah blah. Meets him, but yeah, and then everybody's psycho. But then,
Back to the Future?
No, this is it's a really
No,
really
not
good
that
movie.
one. Okay.
He actually doesn't have an ear. Something happened with Jung. Ear got cut off. Something else, prosthetic. He's like, but yeah, it's
in the movie or like an actual actor
in
that
in
has
the
like
movie.
a fake ear.
No, in the movie, his character has.
Okay.
And I think she's working for a newspaper. So she interviewed him in the first place because they wanted a story and they found the sad break. This guy wants a partner back in time with him.
It's not ringing a bell.
Yeah. Oh, well, I said very. God, I can't remember. I think it was an actress that was in Crazy Stupid.
Crazy Stupid.
The high school. Okay. It's a
Crazy Stupid. And
Crazy Stupid Love with
all right, I'm hitting up what do you call it? Internet Movie Database.
yeah, it's
Internet Movie Database.
yeah, no, it's Crazy Stupid Love. It's with what's his name from The Office,
Then we'll
and
get a name here.
and
Crazy.
Gillian guy, the really hot, like, and she plays a,
Crazy Stupid Love.
yeah, but they
I'll be
there
right
it is,
back. I'll be right back,
2011.
guys.
all right.
Oh, that guy. I
Steve
see
Carell.
that.
Steve Carell.
That's probably it. Or the names. I just brought it up. I recognize the dude. He's played in. The guy's funny.
Yeah, he's in The Office. He was in The Office. The
Yeah, Steve Carell, Ryan Gosling, Julianne
Gosling.
Moore. Is that the lady you were thinking of?
No, that's the one that plays his wife.
No,
Keep going.
no. All right, I gotta click on the full cast now.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see. I'm looking for girls. Emma Stone.
No.
No. How in the hell do you say this?
Emma Stone's the one that's Gosling's girlfriend. That's Steve
That's
Carell's
a
daughter.
trippy freaking first name. I was talking to a friend of mine saying like it sucks getting older because you need to get reading glasses, and my reading glasses actually
She can't.
kind of sat on them the other day, so I don't have any.
She's the love of Steve Carell's son in the movie. I don't know how they're describing her in the roles, but
Anna Lee Tippin
that might be her.
or Anna Lee Tipton.
I think it's Annalie.
Her character would have been Jessica in the movie.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, that's
Is
the
that
one.
the one? That's the lady you're thinking of?
Yeah. She's in that movie I'm talking
Oh,
about.
she's a cutie.
Yeah, brown hair.
Yeah, kind of dirty blonde. Well, yeah, I think she's got some dye thing going on, but in this picture, but yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's her, but look up her.
Hey, man, she grew up in Sacramento, California. Woo-hoo.
Look up her movies. Annalie Tipton.
Okay, so look up her stuff.
Right.
Then we might find the movie we're thinking of here, or you're thinking of. All right, hold on.
I'm sure if I went through my 700 movies and I thought I'd be like, that's it. I mean, but
the filmography, that's what they call it.
Filmography.
Give me a like what range of like what era, what year would this movie have come out?
It's pretty old.
Oh,
like
she only goes to 2008 apparently.
I think this one was like 2010.
2010.
2010.
The Green Hornet.
Might not be her.
I got The Dark Lord's Lament, which is a short film apparently. They came out in 2008, and then in 2011 it says The Green Hornet, and then Crazy Stupid Love, Damsels in Distress.
It was before she got popular.
Called Hung. I don't know what the hell that's all about. That's odd. Warm Bodies. Maybe that's it.
What?
Warm Bodies. Vibe for Women. Butt Whistle. that's actually the name of one. I think it's B-U-T-T Whistle. The Butt Whistle.
Yeah, no.
4 Minute Mile, Lucy, 2 Night Stand, Mississippi.
2 Night Stand. That's a good movie too.
2 Night Stand's a good one?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Damn, I wish I could have a 2 Night Stand. One on this night.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
One tomorrow. That'd be cool.
That's a good movie with her. I know that's the actress I'm thinking of because she's hot.
It might be so independent and obscure that they don't even list it on here, dude.
Might have been. I'm pretty sure it's her though.
I mean, I could go through a bunch more, but they're not from like 2010.
It would have been
Definitely a movie though, right? Not a TV series thing.
No, it was a movie. Yeah,
But
but she befriends the guy.
Between Us, Viral, In Dubious Battle, Real Voters of the U.S. That's another short film. Compulsion, Golden Exits, All Nighter, Awake. Oh, wait, that's a video game thing. Better Start Running. We're already up in like 2018 now.
Uh, wait,
I yeah I don't think I'm gonna
it
find
was
it.
somewhere probably around the time I did Unite or a year or two before that. If it's her, I'm pretty sure it's her. 'Cause I remember when I saw Unite and I just liked the name. I downloaded it and I watched it and I went, oh, it's her. I love her.
Woohoo!
And then she ended up being in Stupid Crazy Love, and that's sort of skyrocketed. But
So you're quite the movie guru, huh, Scott?
yeah, I have like 700 or more
Cool.
independent, smaller but that I just in download just because I like. I'm like, that's a cool title. And all of a sudden I watch it and I'm like, what? He's in this? Really? I've never even heard this. But it's those ones that, real good actors, like a script.
So what kind of movies do you like? Just
Oh, I don't know.
all
All
different.
of So it's interesting. And I mean, everything from like thriller type stuff, comedy, to horror, to, I mean, drama, whatever, history. This was an interesting story. Have you guys ever watched Guy Ritchie stuff?
No.
Wasn't he a guitar player or something?
No, Nicole Richie. Remember, he was married
Oh,
to
Nicole. I thought you said Guy Ritchie.
I mean, Guy Ritchie. He was married to Madonna.
Well, good for him. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
No, you never seen Rock and Rolla?
I don't think so.
12
No.
heads, 12 heads in a duffel bag.
That one sounds familiar for sure.
Yeah, two stocks and locking barrels, whatever. Two stock barrels.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's kind of a comedy adventure.
yeah.
Crime
That's a Guy
movie or
Ritchie.
something, right?
That's a
Okay.
Guy Ritchie film. Those, well, two whatever, and Rock and Rolla, 12 heads. Those were all Guy Ritchie.
You know whose movies I kind of like? I tend towards some like not. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of like super cheesy, like B-rated, like horror flicks and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of good just cheesy stuff, but I also like some more interesting, mystery crime thriller type stuff that's has a good plot, well produced, that kind of thing. But what the hell was I thinking of when I started saying this?
Well,
having a brain, having a
ever
brain
seen
fart.
Madonna's film, Filth
Is
and
that
Wisdom?
is that when she stripped or something briefly?
No, she's not in it all. She wrote it and created it.
What?
Yeah, it's called Filth and Wisdom.
I don't know. I don't think I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, well, it runs
Probably
coincidentally.
very artsy and stuff, right?
No, coincidentally, it runs kind of a lot like a Guy Ritchie film. Because she wrote and produced it, I think, a little bit after they got divorced.
Okay,
But no,
I'm
look
gonna
it up.
look,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
she-
look up Guy Ritchie and see what happens.
Yeah, and then look up Filth and Wisdom, like Madonna movie. Yeah, no, she wrote it and produced it, and I think she directed it too.
You guys ever
Very-
watch the Devil's Rejects,
Oh, dude, that's
or
awesome.
or A House of a Thousand Corpse. This is Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man. As far as like stuff I dig, like Rob
Yeah.
Zombie is one of my favorites.
Oh
I
yeah,
like everything he's done.
he puts out some good shit. And you know that fucking guy, the clown, just died yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he died yesterday, I believe.
Talking about the dude that just did the Joker?
Yep, the one that I don't know if he did the Joker. He was the clown. He was the one who was.
No, you should have found the old.
From the Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah, from the Rob Zombie
Oh,
movie. Oh
it's
yeah.
like Klein. I'm thinking like the
What's
the,
it say about Guy
Joaquin
Ritchie?
Phoenix, man. Like what? I didn't
What's
hear about
it
that.
say about Guy Ritchie?
It
What's
says,
that?
it says, um, well, he's a director, producer, writer,
Yeah.
and he was born. He's from the UK.
Well, what about his movies?
Oh! You want the movies, not his biography?
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass for his
filmography.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, he's got one that just got announced, untitled La Convoyeur remake. Convoyeur. I don't know. And a gentleman. That's another pro. Man, this dude's like prolific. He's got all kinds
Lock,
of stuff
Stock,
going
and
on.
Two Smoking Barrels. There we go. I got to write that down.
Madonna Celebration, the video collection, 2019.
Well, of course.
Rock and
Married.
Rolla.
Rock and Rolla. That is a great effing film, dude.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you got to see it.
Revolver, Swept Away. Snatch.
Snatch is a really good one. Too.
That was. Oh, there's that Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Right.
Is that the one that Madonna was involved with or something?
No, I mean he made it while they were together, but
Oh.
isn't 8 heads or 12 heads in a duffel bag? Wasn't that a Guy Ritchie? I think that was Guy Ritchie.
Something 12 heads in a duffel bag.
Something in a duffel bag. Might have been 8 heads, something like that.
No, I think I've seen that. I've seen so many movies I forget like at least.
I
half
thought
of
that
them.
was a Guy Ritchie film. Maybe not.
But I'll tell you right now, one of the best movies in the entire world. No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, totally different type of movie. Now.
That movie was badass.
No, look up.
And if you check it out,
Type in "Filth and
there's
Wisdom."
no soundtrack. There's a little tiny bit of music kind of in the background here and there, but the
Type
whole
in
movie
"Filth and
there's no
Wisdom."
soundtrack. There's like no music, which makes it like that much cooler.
Type in "Filth and Wisdom." I want to make sure that
Filth and wisdom.
Yeah,
Like filth, like filthy, dirty people.
Yeah, filth and wisdom.
How do you spell wisdom? just joking.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the film.
Oops. Actually, I was joking around. I accidentally put filthy instead of filth. Yeah, Filth and Wisdom, 2008.
There you go.
That's it. That's the one, dude. Director Madonna.
I'll be
She
down.
wrote it with some other dude.
Yeah, she wrote and filmed it.
It's got some dudes that starred, and I don't know who the hell they are, but
Oh, dude, it's a.
what the hell does it say about it? In London, AK.
Yeah,
What the hell is AK? Oh,
it's
maybe
a
that's the dude's
really-
name.
It's
He's a
really,
Ukrainian gypsy. See the gypsy thing. I knew
Yeah.
there had to be something like that in it. I just knew it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
You gotta watch
Ukrainian gypsy sinking fame is a rocker.
yeah.
Does odd jobs. He's a like I said. I don't have my reading glasses. He's a dom.
His odd job.
Is that right? Dom? A D-O-M? I'm not familiar with the term. What the hell is a D-O-M mean?
His odd
A
jobs are
dom.
the best, man.
I'll have to look that up on like the the Webster's dictionary or something.
You
But
gotta
anyway,
watch.
he's a dom, drives a hack,
Yeah.
and runs errands for his neighbor, a poet, full of self pity since going blind.
Yep.
AK's flatmates are Holly, a, a ballerina who becomes a reluctant stripper in need of coaching, and Juliet, a pill popping assistant. Hold on, I'm spitting all over the place. Pill pop, yeah. So Juliet's a pill popping assistant at a pharmacy run by an Indian, tired of his marriage. So Juliet, estranged from her family, dreams of helping the poor children of Africa. And AK has a crush on Holly. Juliet's boss lusts after her. Her hapless
Yeah.
sister calls from time to time. The poet despairs. Is there a route from filth to wisdom for these souls? Can they find fun and fulfillment?
You
AK
gotta watch.
provides philosophical comment.
You gotta watch the movie. Though.
Yeah,
good.
I don't really know what the hell it's all about, but
No, it's yeah.
sounds vaguely interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, and imagine that. I just noticed.
His Odd Job.
I think it was made in France.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
What's a,
She probably was living there for a while.
yeah, you can tell that.
Doesn't she live in London now?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if you watch it, like you just.
And how the hell old is Madonna? Is she
50.
60 plus now? Still trying to look like a. I didn't want to say porn star or anything, but
No, but if but you have to watch the you have to watch the Guy Ritchie first.
no,
Then you-
okay.
Then you can kind of tell where like you got style from. I mean, it's the way they're put together in that front. But rock and roll it.
Rock
know,
and
you
roll. You're gonna throw that one on the top of the list to watch.
There you go.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with it.
Dude,
Has
I wonder if it's on Amazon.
yeah, but
I'm gonna look.
the title has nothing to do. I mean, usually it's title like rock and roll, you're thinking, but it has absolutely nothing really to do with the film itself. That's the title of it. And there's
Oh man, I gotta pay like $3.99 to rent the damn thing to watch it. Screw that.
Yeah.
I'll download it from like
There you go.
1337.20 and search for the torrent.
yeah, you can get off
Just a little hint, you know.
you can get off Pirate Bay. That's where I got it from. That's also where I got Phil from was Pirate Bay. that's where I got
I can't
all
delve
800 of my
into
videos.
all the information I have. Just to open up Tor browser and go to 1337.20. It's a really good torrent search place. And then when you get the download ad, just kind of go down. I usually pick the top one. They have a bunch of like 3 or 4 mirrors of the torrents. Usually the first one in the list is the one I pick. Man, I've had good success lately.
I
Let's
said
put it
all,
that way. Downloads in like 10 minutes, you know. All right,
all
cool,
these
we'll check
all
it
these
out, why not?
all these films and everything I'm telling you about. That's where I got it. I just scrolled the
No
Pirate Bay,
shit.
and I went, oh, that's interesting. Grab torrent, goes to BitTorrent, first down, go down more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. What the? Oh, that's cool. Click,
Yeah.
download. Click. I used to do like 12, 13 a night. I put them all on, and I go to bed. They're on in the morning.
Absolutely, man.
Oh,
That's
all
what
the
you do.
movies were
You search for
downloaded.
them on Tor browser, and then you use some kind of a torrent
I use BitTorrent.
downloading tool, and they're kind of jumping around all over the place. And if you want to get really more secure, you set up a VPN, and then you use the Tor torrent
There you go.
or the Tor browser.
Yeah,
and
but
then
the
you
reality
go and do
is,
their stuff. And then it's all like super secure, and they'll never know.
Yep.
dude,
Supposedly.
Pirate Bay's been around the longest, and it's
Yeah,
still.
they also got busted.
Yeah, but they haven't touched it since. They only busted them, put the poor guys in jail after that. They give her at that. They just did it.
I think that was more the. Didn't they get busted more for the music stuff than anything else, or did they get popped
No,
for
it was
for
everything.
movies or yeah they came
Every,
down on them big time.
everything.
Yeah, 'cause
Movies,
you had
software,
software and everything.
everything. But after that,
That was the place to go though for sure. I'm
still
sure I
is.
have plenty.
it still is. It's still there. You can still type it in. You
Yeah.
can type in .org, .sb, and there's just mirror after mirror after mirror.
Did you ever find any DVD rips from somebody that went by? How the hell did he spell it? I'm trying to remember if it's capitalized.
No, the
I don't
popular
remember
one.
exactly how it's spelled, but there's a dude named Axo, AXXO.
No, it's it's OXXO, Octo, Axo. No, yeah,
Oh
AXXO.
no, I think it's AXXO.
Yeah, no, that was that
That
actually.
dude, that whoever was doing that, man, I think he might have got popped himself. He kind of dropped out of the
No,
scene.
no, 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 no,
Like,
no.
that
No,
dude made the best quality DVD rips ever.
no
Wow.
CD rip, CD, CD rips, not DVD. Rips.
Well, I'm talking about DVD and Blu-ray these days, man.
Well, I
get
know,
the good shit, bro.
but Axo was
It's
famous
all
for
about Wiffy. Or
Yeah.
Yiffy, YIFY or something like that. You see one like from coming from that place, it's probably good
no
quality.
Axo got famous for under a 700 megabyte DivX file.
Oh, that's yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
wanted
a lot of
to,
AVI stuff.
yeah, she did
Yeah,
DivX.
yeah. He was referring to AVI and like
It's actually
good quality, like compressed ones.
it's actually a female.
Wow.
She ended up being
How
a
do
female.
you know that, dude?
Because, dude, I was there when the whole Pirate Bay thing went down. I was on Pirate Bay years before it even became.
You might want to like not say any more about that because I'm starting to think that you're actually like
No,
you're hooked up, dude.
no. Axo ended up being.
You are actually Axo.
No, Axo ended up. Yeah, no. It ended up being a female, and I don't know. See, you were saying. Well, see, here's the thing. She was on there. She was doing the most popular. That at the time that they took the Pirate Bay or tried to take court and all that, they
Yeah.
actually were looking for Axo because of the quality, and the movie industry and everything was actually trying to wanted to do a lawsuit or whatever initially, and all of a sudden for 3 months she didn't upload, didn't put anything under her name, anything. And then guess what movie was her first upload after 3 months of not being uploaded?
Let me guess.
Deep Throat.
Nope. Nope.
I just heard about it. That came up because I think the lady that
No.
did Deep Throat recently died, unfortunately.
Disappeared for I think it was like a month, 2 months, something like that, and it was in the news and everything because with the whole pirate thing about this person Axel they're looking for. She came back and uploaded I Am Legend.
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
No, they're not going to catch attention to that one.
That was after she disappeared.
That's a low budget film, sure. Yeah, no big
Yeah.
deal, no money invested.
Yeah, that was the first movie that Axo uploaded again after disappearing for 2 or 3 months.
Dude, I might have that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somewhere on a hard drive around
Oh,
here.
I'm telling you, probably half the films I have from back in 2005, 2006, and all that are Axo because I would go straight in. All I would do whatever movie I
No doubt
wanted.
about it.
Oh, it's Axo? Download. Oh, it's Axo? Download. Yeah,
Exactly. It's like, okay, guaranteed good quality.
Yeah, and that's why Hollywood was looking for her, because she had shared so many movies because everyone went to her for it. And like I said, that she disappeared, and I was there. I was actually on the computer, like in San Francisco in my store, and I would go through and I was looking for, because I was just downloading movies, and all of a sudden I'm like, what? Another AXO? Like, I
Wait,
haven't seen
really?
anything from her in months. And it was I Am Legend. Yeah. And all the comments too, all the comments on Pirate Bay about it were you're the best. Coming back with
So
this
glad you came
scary.
back.
Yeah. It's like I heard Hollywood was looking for you. I heard you were arrested. I heard you were this and that. And all the comments were like classic to come back with a movie like I Am Legend. just to freaking just to give Hollywood the finger.
Try and catch me. Ha ha.
Yeah. You want my quality? You can't find me? Here. Guess what movie I'm gonna upload? I Am Legend.
I'm glad we're
Right.
talking about movies. Otherwise, Lars Ulrich might be getting all pissed off. Yeah, you bastards.
There you go.
It's like you can't be playing our music.
That's funny you know AXO though. I haven't thought of that name in like 13 years.
Oh, I was probably into it just as much as you.
Yeah. My friend that introduced me to YouTube also introduced me to the Pirate Bay and to file sharing.
Did you ever do any trading through IRC chat?
No. But you know what the funny thing is? Funny thing is, right there.
IRC chat still. I'm not active on it, frankly, but
No, but Right to
IRC
Bear
was the place you'd really find the shit, man.
Right to Bear. All of my videos that are on YouTube from like 2009 to 2012, I think, 2013, are all also on Pirate Bay. I uploaded everything to YouTube and Pirate Bay. YouTube, Pirate Bay. For years.
And you
That's
never
right.
got caught?
Not uploading them, no. I was uploading my own content to Pirate Bay.
Oh, I got
They're
you.
my own shows. All my tips and tricks, all my biology bites, all my early stuff. Like
Cool.
probably like 200 or 300 of them were all uploaded to Pirate Bay. I would do Pirate Bay. I would upload to Pirate Bay, and then I would upload it to, and I would upload to Pirate Bay from next gen, and then upload to YouTube.
Wow.
That's why my name got.
So why do you claim that you don't have any marketing skills? Come on, dude. It's
dude,
like you know what's up.
Actually, right now, Right to Bear. If you go to, I bet you this. If you
Go to Pirate Bay right now.
No, go to Google. Go to Google, and I think if you search Cowabunga 66, my original YouTube channel. If you go through it and you start looking, you'll start seeing Pirate Bay BitTorrent links for my videos on it.
I'm just gonna type in Kawabunga 66, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Pirate
Bay.
I bet you.
That's what I'm doing. Cowabunga 66 Pirate Bay.
All right, fellas.
Yeah, do that.
I will. I'll catch you guys on the next live.
All right.
I got to get my ass up in a few hours. You guys have a good night, man.
All right. Thank you, Andre.
Take care, Andre.
Thank you guys. You guys take care.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
All right. Bye. Did you find it? Did I show up?
Hold on.
Oh, look, Eames came back in. She's the only one in here.
See, Eames is still your friend.
Yeah. She's
nice. She's just nothing but nice. She just seems cool.
Yeah.
I like Eames. She's a nice lady.
Oh, she's great.
She shows those cool places in Taiwan too.
Yeah.
Like, damn, that place looks pretty nice.
Did you find anything yet?
Here's I have too many tabs open. Look at that. Smallmouth. TBB, the Pirate Bay. Hold on. What is this? I bet the piratebay9.net tag smallmouth takes me to holy shit, it's actually the Pirate Bay. And they're advertising something called ExpressVPN.
Mm-hmm. I told you, it still
Oh
exists.
my god. I can't download them though. Nobody's seeding this stuff.
Boy, yeah, that stuff's like
Freaking
12
bastards.
years old.
They're all Divx though.
Yeah, I
That
did
was the
Div.
thing, man. Divx was awesome. It's
Yeah,
still
all mine were
awesome.
Divic. All my YouTube uploads until they stopped recognizing are Divics. And then YouTube wouldn't convert it. Suddenly they just dropped it as a format, and I put
Jerk
it.
bait for smallmouth / largemouth. Junior spooking for spots, spooking
Yep,
largemouth, urban adventure, carp hitch, etc.
yep,
Biology bites.
yeah, all that on Pirate Bay, right?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
shit, dude. Wow. I'm impressed. I really am. That's cool.
Well, I think in the
Who would
year
have known?
2005, 2006.
Oh no, your first name's actually coming up in some of these searches now.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah, it just says Scott, same kind
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah. I told
Just
you.
a couple of different things.
Told you if you dig cowabunga, it's yeah, they're still out there. They still exist. I'm not lying about my old school roots.
No, I didn't
uploaded
think you were,
Pirate Bay.
man. I think it's kind of
Yeah,
cool. Like, oh wow.
I think I might have uploaded to. No, I think I uploaded to Pirate Bay right after being on that YouTube. So it was
Right
like,
after you got hooked up on YouTube, is that what you said?
well, my friend told me when I moved to San Francisco. He's the one who told me about that site, and he's the one. It was this older guy. He used to be an airplane pilot and that, but big computer geek and that. And he's the one that went, "Oh, have you heard of Pirate Bay?" I'm like, "What's that?" He goes, "Oh, it's BitTorrent." What's that? Oh, it's sharing. Yeah, and so
What?
I put up my fishing
It's this
ship.
new thing, man. It's really easy to download stuff.
No, I didn't. Yeah, well, I started a bit up, and I was getting, dude. I had people. I left all of mine that I put up for me to seed, and I left my computer. I would have 24/7, 24/7 for like. And he goes, "Oh, you're putting up a fishing show. Who's gonna want to download?" And I put him on, and I remember I brought him into my store one time, and he goes, "Oh, if you got comments," and I'm all, "No, no, comments. People are downloading my shows 24/7, and from all over the world, like Czech Republic, Japan." All he goes, "No way," and I brought him in, and I showed him like
Look,
real
dude.
time of people seeding it, and he's like, "Dude, you just do a fishing show," because he was on it for movies, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"I don't know," but he goes, "Oh, I won't have anybody." Told me I put him up, and it's like, no way. I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I've shared 10.3 gigabytes of information in the last 3 weeks," and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." And that was my game before YouTube, watching
Yeah.
how many gigabytes of information I was sharing off of my.
I had a buddy that was running a private server. I mentioned the IRC, a chat kind of thing. So you'd have to like find like how to contact them.
Oh yeah.
They had kind of like some subscription based stuff.
Well, that was the way you used
Eventually,
to be able
he got hooked up into these guys and got massive access to all kinds of shit. And his thing to kind of get into it was, well, he'd just go down and get some porn movies, rip them, and then upload them.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I got these porn. So he basically just made a
Well, my
little money,
friends,
and people would
my
subscribe to get access to his server so they could download the porn vids. And he had like
my friends
100% full access to all this other stuff.
my friends back in 2001 and that they would they were in with the people that download movies and stuff. But it was one of those. It was like a floating site, and you had to know somebody, and so they would add the link.
Then
And
be dead the next day, kind of thing.
No, you had the link. You got in, and the link would only be active out the site. So the people that knew the people, link knew when it went up, we get in and download like current movies underground, and yeah, but it was a floating site. You had to be in with like
Oh
crew
yeah.
of illegal movie. But this was like 2001, 2002, 2003. Like,
Yeah, it's like
early
it was a pretty fresh scene, if you will. Like,
yeah, and
woohoo.
that's why it was over 3 hours. And
Then
so, like,
then all the industry
download.
folks got pissed and like, oh man, we need a
Yeah, it was
crackdown on this. Let's
kind of. It was
contact
around
the
the time.
feds.
It was around time nap. After.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, he was one of those tech people that knew like the dark web because he'd be like, "Oh, I have this movie already," and I'm like, "Oh, isn't that the one that's coming out next week?" Oh yeah, I get all of them before they come out.
And then you get the telescene versions of stuff too. Before that, those
it
are
was
hit. You could always get the telescenes when it was like close, but you can get the cam ones. Those sucked. Those are always shitty quality.
no,
But
no,
the
but
telescenes weren't too bad because that's a machine that hooks up to the
it's just
projector. I think.
what it is they get it all comes from people that leak it from critics because they send all the critics and everything and CD, DVDs of the movie before it's 3, 4, 5 months before it's released.
Yeah, I have some.
Right.
God,
And
I should start looking around at what the hell I really have in my collection. I have some of those quote unquote screeners or
yeah, that's what they
pre-screeners.
are. Yeah, that's where most of them that are early releases
Yeah,
from YouTube come from. And yeah, that's just it. Like, they're sent to so and so, and she like refused it, and then her assistant gets it, and she doesn't remember where it is. Assistant
it
gonna
all
rip
got
it
leaked from
and
people
upload
that
it,
work
pirate it.
somehow in the industry and have access to it. And like, is
Oh,
anybody watch?
you know the
I'm not gonna copy it.
do you know what the famous one of AXA was? The one that she released like 6 months before it actually got released. One of her very first like ones that got her going.
I don't think I can come up with that one.
Taken.
Oh, that's a good movie.
She had taken
That's
6
the one with
months.
Liam Neeson, isn't it?
Yeah, Axo had
Good
a
movie.
copy. That's the one I downloaded. But 6 months before it came out in the theaters, and it wasn't. It was actually
Jesus
it was,
Christ.
and it was actually a raw. I mean, it didn't have because if you watch the screeners that they send people to critique it, it'll pop up and say screener copy and that and all that. No, this was
Exactly.
nothing. This because I downloaded it. I had it like 5 months, and I didn't even know that it wasn't out yet. I just saw it taken. I'm
Like, oh, check this out. What the
yeah,
hell?
and all of a sudden I had it, and all of a sudden months later, somebody's like, "Oh my god, have you heard that new movie that's coming out?" I'm all, "What?"
Yeah, I already have it. I watched it a couple
Yeah,
of
they're like,
times.
"Taken." I'm like, "Wait, what? Taken's new?" And they're like, "Yeah, it comes out like." I'm all, "Is that the one?" And I've had this for like 5 months now. Yeah, that was an accident. That was one of like the earliest. That
That's cool. You know some history about the AXO thing, man. I didn't know it was a chick. I always assumed it was
Yeah.
just some dude.
last thing I heard, and because I kept up on it with all that and the reading and the news and all that, but somebody broke the fact that Axo was, and I don't think she was that old. I think she was like 19 or 20 or something. She was young.
One of those smart chicks.
Yeah, but that's what I heard. Last thing I heard or what I read about it during the whole thing, whole pirate bay, all that. Somebody found out she was actually it was a female, not a male that was the creator of all incredibly quality Axo bootlegs. That was yeah. I mean, Have you ever played with Divi?
Yeah, I have. It's
Yeah,
been a while. I can't remember what
yeah.
the hell I used, but there were some programs that you could find, and it's kind of like this
Oh
would actually use this sort of idea.
no, I had it. I had it in my Vegas Pro. I had the Pro
Okay.
codec, and yeah, I mean, I that's what I rendered. You know, my shows, early shows I put on YouTube. I don't know. I was looking because I'd I'd put her movies into my software, into my Vegas. And it would tell me the bit rate. You know, it would give you the stats.
Yeah.
Megabytes say 830 kilobytes. It wasn't even a Vegas thing. It was like 800 kilobytes a second, and I'm like, I tried to reproduce it at that sort of bit rate and all the settings. I could,
It's like, what the heck is she
I,
doing to get
I
this
yeah,
quality?
I could get nowhere near her quality. I mean, I was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, you the videos like kind of messed up and choppy, or even if it
well,
looks good and the
to
audio is
create
good,
to
all out
create
of
like
sync kind of thing.
to create a 2.5 hour movie or 3 hour movie and get it 700 megabytes with the quality of video and all that you had, and you're like, because there's a lot of weird settings, and there's a lot of
Yeah, probably tweaking the settings, knowing really what the heck is going on, and probably having some
do.
pretty good hardware for the time too.
Yeah, I tried to reproduce it, and like I don't know, I could get, it wouldn't, it would get more pixelated and certain fast motion and all that, and I'm just no wonder she because whatever she figured out in the way that she set up Divi, create those 700 or less. It's just
Yeah, I
phenomenal.
know I've got some old VCDs floating around here. Usually you
Yeah, but
take
I mean,
two for a movie, you know.
but see, the reality is now with MPEG 4 and all that, MPEG 4 will actually use that same quality.
Yeah, it works a lot better these days.
Yeah, so I mean nowadays, but for her to do that at the time,
Cutting edge, man.
yeah, because MPEG 4 was just sort of starting to come out of the like codec, but DivX was, you know, which, like you said, a lot of people don't know, it's an AVI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an AVI format, and it's either DivX or Exit, depending which way you turn. Just I learned it as DivX, and everybody keeps talking about Exit, and I'm like, never heard of Exit.
Like exit, what?
Yeah, but if you go from backwards, it's XVID, Exit. I'm like, but it's DivX. How did it become Exit?
Well, you got to keep people on their toes, man.
I don't know. But yeah, I said I rendered all my first videos that are up all the way till I think 2012, 2013 are all DivX. And then
Yeah.
and then I would upload it to YouTube and it would just never process. It
They
just
probably cut it off or something.
no, whatever they were using to convert it to their form, I didn't recognize it. DivX was actually never on YouTube. If you looked under file formats you can upload, it was never ever listed.
Oh, okay. What? So you got to manipulate it.
No, I just uploaded it. It recognized it and converted it. But all of a sudden one day, I uploaded a DivX and it went to, upload it, went to processing, and just turned, never. I let it sit for like an hour. And I'm like,
Never moved, didn't do anything.
so I actually re-rendered it. I thought it was rendered. So I re-rendered it with another DivX and I put it on, upload, and same thing. Uploaded and went to processing. whatever they changed, just suddenly it didn't recognize the file format, so it couldn't convert it to whatever YouTube used. And then from that day on, I've been, but until that, instantly uploading was like really small and also upload. I want a small file format anyway, a little bit grainier, and YouTube didn't really convert it well.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted that small so it would be easy to file share.
Yeah.
And everybody used to give me
Small
shit.
file size, easier it is. You don't need to RAR it up or anything.
Yeah, at that time, it was
Assuming
pretty
you know that one, the RAR.
RAR file. Yeah,
Yeah,
so you could zip it,
another way of doing it.
zip it, and unzip it. Yeah, RAR. Yeah, I remember what I used to get. Oh, some of my stuff off my software now was RAR.
Nice.
So you had to take them in, and I think you had to like open the top file or the bottom file or whatever, and
Yeah, it was like the one master file that decompressed.
it would pack them all
throws
together.
them all
and
together, decompress it into one big file. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it would.
Can't remember what I used to like. There are a few RAR specific
It's Win,
programs.
WinRAR.
right?
WinRAR. Yeah, that was.
I think
that was
yeah,
fun.
that's probably the one that I was using.
Yeah, WinRAR.
I think there's another one nowadays that's been really popular over the years called 7-Zip. I
Oh yeah,
think that
yeah,
I
RAR.
think that one handles RAR files also.
Yeah, WinZip does. Yeah,
Yeah.
RAR file or.
Or
Yeah,
not not WinZip. It's another one called 7-Zip.
Yeah,
WinZip may have supported it as well. But,
yeah.
But 7-Zip.
Does anybody even do anything in RAR files anymore?
It's a good question. I think it's still being used for some. I mean, some people may still use it.
It's just a really.
I don't know. Yeah, but
It's a really
I don't
good
know if it's
compression.
definitely not as popular as it used to be. But it's a good way to take a big file and chop it up into little pieces to make it easier
Yeah,
for file transferring. Because you used to do it over like
yeah,
FTP or
compression.
something, and
Yeah,
it
it's
was
like
just
JPEG.
easier. Like, okay, just get these chunks instead. Because at some
Yeah,
point it's like,
it's
well,
like-
you can't if it fails in the middle, man, with the big file, you're not gonna. You got to start
Yeah.
all over again. So they
but
did
it's just
the
a
RAR.
it's just a compression format. I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
JPEG.
Yeah.
It's just it just doesn't.
Yeah, and it does, it'll compress anything, whatever kind of file it is. It doesn't matter if it's movie.
Yeah, and then it expands
Whatever.
as it you put.
It's pretty
Like a
good
JPEG.
format, man, or pretty good compression.
Yeah.
I don't know if it. A lot of things that some things you don't get too much compression out of after a certain point.
Well,
But
no,
it-
it's just like
but RAR,
J-
you could knock off a good 30% off of like the full file size for
Well,
sure.
no, you
even
look at
after
it.
like,
Well, it's like
condensed to
JPEG.
the best you can get it in a small size.
You look at a JPEG and it's like less than 1 meg, and then when you open it up, it's 7 megs.
Yeah. Well,
When it's in the
that's much
compressed
bigger
format.
compression for that.
Yeah, I mean it could be like 850K, and then when you open it up to view it and all that, it's like 7 point something megs. So
Pretty damn good compression.
yeah, well, but it doesn't recognize. I mean, that's like if it's open in a 7.6. If you save it as a TIFF or a RAW, it's gonna be exactly the same thing. But that's why JPEG doesn't recognize. It only recognizes, I think, 16 million color shades.
Oh, you're getting all techy on me now, dude.
Well, I worked at a gallery printing. But yeah, I think it only holds 16 million color variations compared to like TIFF.
I didn't even know there were that many color variations, dude. I just knew my normal colors.
Yeah, but
What do
it's,
you
I
call
mean,
what do you call the standard ones?
well, if you go to a TIFF and that, it's
I
like,
figured the hell they call the
Actually, no. I think TIFF
I'm
is.
thinking of the natural colors.
If you go to TIFF, I think uh, TIFF recognizes 60 million. I think JPEG only recognizes like 3 or 4 million.
Okay,
So
but
if you're
raw is like everything, right?
RAW and TIFF are the same. TIFF is a tagged image file or tagged image file format, and it's basically like a AVI video where it's just it recognizes as much as you can push into a video. But that's what
Okay,
TIFF is, and RAW is the same.
basically the
But
same thing.
if you look at some of the statements with 16 million availability for color shade compared to something that's like 3 million, and then you work at a gallery and you want to take the photo of somebody's picture or painting, and then you want to put it in and you want to reprint it to match all the colors.
Yeah.
When you're missing what 13 million shades of in between this yellow to that, I mean, that's why
You're gonna notice it when you start printing the stuff.
right. And if you want to make a print look like the exact, because there's a lot of stuff you lose in the printing and everything. You have to lighten it more, and I learned all this and that,
Cool.
but yeah. So that's why when I shot for it, I shot the painting, set the lighting, shot it,
Mm-hmm.
and I shot it. And the camera went straight to TIFF instead of a JPEG compression. So yeah, I shot in RAW. I sat there. My biggest story is the lady that set it up. Her uncle, famous photographer, worked for Epson, worked for HP, shot Hollywood Square, shot all this stuff. And well, he came to the gallery to help set up this big Epson printer, like 4 feet wide, the roll production for the gallery.
Oh, that's like a plotter printer.
Yeah, the big one. And so he came in, he was
Nice.
helping them set it up. And so she's like, oh, well, he's going to be taking. So I took out the camera. We put some kind of like shot the tip, and then we put the file on the computer. And he kept doing little sample prints, and matching them and felt like red. And he kept wanting to go into like level, all this other stuff, this. And I'm like, I kept telling him like, go into variation and hit mid-tone twice. And he's like, what? I'm like, sorry, you're a 35 guy. You know, I've only been printing and reprinting digital because that's what the digital. And he's like, no. He does all that. Like every time he tries to adjust, like the red and green change. And I just kept telling him, I'm all, go into variation, go to mid-tone, and hit lighten twice, right? And finally, after like hours doing all these scripts, he actually did what I said.
All right, I'll try it.
We printed a snippet out, went up and put it to the original painting on the wall, and it was almost identical,
Nice.
right? And
So
so
he's
he's
probably
like,
damn, dude, I should have listened to you earlier.
right. And so anyway, I don't know what happened. I had to go back or whatever. And all of a sudden, like a couple weeks later, I was in her gallery, and he called. He was talking. She mentioned I was there. She's like, "Oh, here he wants to talk." Like, what? And then so I get on the phone. He's like, "Yeah, I just want to apologize to you because you kept telling me to just do this simple thing, and I tried to go in all these complicated levels of color and all that. The core of all the hardcore stuff, Photoshop, and you just went so simplistic, go into variations, go to midtone, lighten it twice, because the printer has a tendency to print darker when you do, yeah. And so he actually apologized and said, "You have skills, my man. I'm sorry I doubted you." Like,
It's like, dude, just Just remember, keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah. Well, with me, it was because I would take pictures of my models in a certain dress or clothing, and I'd print it and be like, why is this picture so much darker than the? And so that was kind of where I learned how to do it. Be like, I'd look
Just
at the
kind of
dress that I still
stumbled
had.
across it and
Yeah, and I look at
figured
the
out
model of the
that's
dress,
the
and I'm
thing to
like,
use, man.
yeah. And so, and then there were other when I printed that there were other tricks I did sort of because the problem is most people try to go in and change the whole painting. Like the blues are a little too dark, and so they try to adjust the blues, but then suddenly that changes the yellows. So they kind of get to the point where they're like, all right, well, this is good enough, except for, but it's closest everywhere. So, and I learned to go in and just highlight those individual colors
Mm-hmm.
and play with them. I get it to the and be like that, and then I go in and like add and all that, and hit similar and hit all the colors that have sort of blue in it, and then just adjust that one color since everything else was perfect. But if you play with blues, all those other colors have a sort of blue in them, so it's gonna start shifting. And yeah, so everyone tries to like adjust it as a whole when you got to get it to the point that it's one color that's screwing it up, and then go and highlight just that color itself, then adjust that color on its own to it without affecting all the rest of. So I was just I don't know, it was just a skill I had. But creating a print that looks almost exactly like the original painting.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get it all screwed up.
Well, no, that's actually what people understand is for art reproduction. That's the hardest thing, and you'll be amazed. I mean, you will look at paintings that it's like a really really expensive painting, like millions of dollars or thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I have a couple hanging on my wall here. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you look at the reprints, but if you look at the reprints they sell that are hundreds and hundreds of dollars, you're like, hold it up to the original. The colors are like not anywhere. It's that much of an art form to be able to get it to look. And a lot of places, even when they pay high dollar, they, just so every copy looks like the other copy, they're happy. Even if the copy of the original doesn't look like the original, just so every copy of the copy after that looks
All
original.
right, we'll just stick with that. We'll go with
Yeah.
it. Make the prints
Yeah.
and go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's beautiful. The colors are a little off, but
Fuck
if we
it.
do if we do 10,000 of these, they're all going to look like this, right? Oh yeah. Oh, cool. So every copy looks exactly like the copy. The original copy does not look like. Which I guess if you're the person that owns the original, you kind of like the fact that they couldn't copy it correctly. So
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
that
It's
makes
like,
your
man,
original even more original because
hell yeah.
they couldn't reproduce it right. So
It's like, you'll never figure out what kind of paint I mixed together.
yeah, you wouldn't. I put the okra with a little bit of a little more white in it. And yeah, yeah, but that's
funny, dude.
that's a whole different art. I could probably. And the other thing too, when I went to when I printed my artwork at eBay, and there's this. It's one of the bigger production. They use Epson's. I used 8x10, but when I did blow ups, I wanted to go someone that had the Epson. And I did pop art, and the way I created them and all that, I wanted they pop. I mean, they almost looked like brighter than the paper. They almost looked like there was light coming from behind the paper.
Mm-hmm.
And so I took it to the guy, and I'm like, yeah, it's all set up. I mean, because they were running IBM, running an Epson, like same thing. I'm like, yeah, it's all set. don't adjust anything, print it exactly the way I had it set to be printed. And I went and picked it up, and he goes, "Yeah, well, here you go." He's like, "Is it too bright?" Like, I'm like, no, that's why I
That's what
said
I
it
wanted,
like,
dude.
that's why I didn't want you guys to F it, because the first print you guys look at it like, I don't know, like, yeah, but I remember him mentioning, I don't know how you said it, but just so I'm all, well, it's pop art. It's supposed to be bright. It's supposed to be vibrant, but that's the way I produced them, and I did them on matte paper, not shiny. But
Okay.
even when
Yeah.
they were framed and that, it and I used, God, I used 13 or 14 different filters when I created mine, and a lot of it was,
Jesus, dude, it's a lot.
but a lot of them were just to get the color right. What I used was the liquid tool, the one that
Okay.
kind of turns it into like finger paint,
Yes, yes.
and I would use
Yeah.
that. I would use that by hand with the mouth, like a brush.
Hmm.
So if I lost a file, I could not go back for my life and create the same exact, because everything that I did with whooshing and kind of the mixing of the skin and all that, sometimes I'd play with the hair and stuff, and that was all done like a brush stroke. But one of the things I actually used to give it that vibrance and pop was unfiltered.
Hmm.
Do you even know what that does?
I'm not familiar enough with the unfiltered. I haven't played I haven't delved into some of these
I don't.
programs
I don't. I
in
have.
that much depth.
Well, I have. It's in
But
Photoshop. It's called unfiltered
yeah,
mask.
man, yeah. I mean, I was assuming
But
you were
I have
talking
no
about
idea
Photoshop, but
what its purpose is. But all I know is
like, but
when
it's
I
called
added it,
unfilter.
it's called unfiltered mask.
Huh.
But when I would put it in, all of a sudden it would sort of like illuminate,
Oh, interesting.
and I would use that after I did thing, and I used like, I don't know, I used like this filter, and then I used that filter, and then one of the last ones I did was unfiltered mask. And I had to stop. I mean, I did the same thing on every pop art photo that I reproduced. It was these. I don't even remember how many now. I mean, I couldn't remember, but I remember that the weird one that gave it this sort of poppy glow in that thing called unfiltered.
Cool.
I have no idea what it's made for in Photoshop, but all I know is when I would go in and like filter, unfilter, and to hit it, all of a sudden everything would just kind of glow a little bit more and
Cool.
like illuminate. And yeah, like no one would ever think of using. I was just going through because there's like only so many, and I'm like looking at it, going through, like clicking on things, and see how it changed it. Like undo. All of a sudden I hit that thing. Wow, that's really cool. What the hell did that do to it?
I dig that.
And I went, what the hell does that? What it did to it? To illuminate? What's that to do with unfiltered mask? I have no idea what this. I never tried it on.
It must do some kind of thing that just kind of ignores whatever filter effects are on there,
Well, because I don't know
and
anything about
just
math.
and tries to strip them away and
Well, I don't know
blend
anything
it
about
back.
math.
Yeah,
So I mean,
I
I
don't know.
think it's a tool that we had some masks that you created, which is blocking areas or whatever.
Hmm.
For some reason, and maybe it blends them more or something within the. Because a mask that's something like you can mask an area and then put another image into that mask area, or you take a shape, turn it into a mask. But yeah, I never really figured out it, other than it made my pop art look really cool.
Well, that's the most important part, man.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. It was like, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it kind of made it like, illuminated color. like your skin tone all of a sudden kind of glow in a way, paper on the screen.
That's probably what they use in all those Sports Illustrated swimsuit photos.
Secret, secret Photoshop tip.
That's right.
How to make them glow. Put the unfiltered mask.
Yeah. I
But
found
that's
I found a cool audio effect that I hadn't played with in Audacity the other day. I think it's been around for a while. Maybe you're familiar with it, like with audio stuff, where you can stretch the timeline essentially. Well, it's something called in Audacity. It's an effect called Paul, like the name Paul, Paul, Paul stretch. I had some random recording of some kind of cheesy thing that I was recording from a record and just threw it in there. Instrumental stuff. I'm like, what the hell does this do? Just grabbed a section. Fuck it, I'll try it.
what
It
it
is
is.
it's pretty freaking cool, man.
That's the
I
one
mean,
where you can,
it slows everything down, but it doesn't make it choppy like some other effects that do similar things, where it just sounds like all messed up. It blends it and makes it like a really weird ambient sort of thing. You can take like a normal sounding song, throw this in there, and it slows it down in such a way that, really slow with the default setting. And
but the pitch and everything.
it's like if you know what it is, you can still make out like if there are a couple of words in a song, like I can still kind of hear it, but it's so slowed down. It makes it like
But what about
after I did, I looked up a video and the guy kind of mentioned the same thing. It'll basically take things and make it, instead of being like a normal sounding song, it turns it into more like a background ambient sound that you would use for a soundscape in the background of things.
Well, no, I know when I used to do mine,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
a
use the
really
one where
cool effect, man.
the one where it was the pitch control on that. I would use that.
Yeah, you got the pitch control and it's got to be doing some kind of pitch correction too.
Yeah, well, I could take
Um,
with it
but it doesn't sound like as super warped as you would expect with some other effects.
Oh no, mine were like clean. I have them on
It's
my.
like
I remix.
yeah, it's
I
cool,
remix
man.
stuff. I remix stuff to play. Um, as a DJ, I remixed a bunch of songs and put them, redid them, or took long stuff. But no, I did the pitch thing where I could take like anybody's voice and make it 20, 30 beats faster,
Oh yeah,
and their voice is faster, but their voice sounds exactly the same. Or I could slow it down, and instead of it getting slow, their voice sounded exactly the same, just slow. And
yeah.
it's a controller. It's actually in SoundForge. It's
Oh,
a
Soundforge. I've used Soundforge too.
yeah.
That was one of the
It's
earlier ones that I
actually
used, man. Still around. It's best I know.
yeah. It's in there. It's I think it's also in Acid, or Acid goes into SoundForge to change it. But yeah, I would do ones, and I want speed to beat up at a certain part when I mix it, or speed it or slow it down. And within this control on that, you can speed up, slow it down. Even it's the whole music, not uh, MIDI where it's each, just the vocals and that. But I can slow the whole thing down or speed the whole thing up, music and everything. And like Madonna or Depeche Mode, but their voice anyway was faster or was slower. It sounded exactly the same. Because you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
speed it
And
up, it gets all Mickey Mousey. Like
that pitch correction stuff has gotten
yeah,
way more advanced
yeah.
these
I mean, if
days.
you did like Sweet Dreams and they sped it up to Sweet Dreams, it would be like Sweet Dreams. Yeah, but you could speed it up that much more, and
But
it would
the pitch of it would be the same,
it would be
right?
exactly the same.
Yeah. It's kind of like
And
what
I
they do
play
with
for
with
fun.
the commercials. So as you get these commercials that have these disclaimers on the end, some legalese kind of crap, like in a like a radio commercial. It'd be like you know, whatever the heck it is. We have to say this kind of legalese kind of stuff, blah blah blah.
All right, man.
For
Stay here.
whatever.
Stay here, right there. I'm going to end this. You're still here.